bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Happy Tuesday. What's up? How y'all doing? It's kind of strange how I never would have thought that every day, a couple times a week, I would get on and bullshit with a bunch of people. Because let's be honest, I'm not a real people person. So it's kind of amazing that I get as many people as I get to come and hang out with me. And the thing about it is they're all cool people. It's not like, you're a bunch of dipshits. Well, I mean, maybe some of you are, but most of you I know as not being dipshits. So, y'all rock. So it just blows me away. Oilers, why are you black? I did not mean that in a racist way. I mean, how come his thing's showing black? Why is it doing that? You have a wrench. Did you change your channel? Now you gotta make me go fix it. Hold, please. We have a slight... Hold, please. Oh, shut up. You're a dipshit? You're a shit dip, Tony. I know. It's okay, though. We love you just the way you are. Add as mod. I don't understand why this... I know this channel was a mod channel. Oh, you hid the channel? Oh, okay, well, you're back to being a mod. So stop that shit. You're making me freaking out, thinking that YouTube's messing with my shit. I don't think anybody can unmod. Well, I guess there are. I have managing mods that can unmod you, but none of them would. Seagull. Okay. Right, see, I'm already saying hi to the end of the chat. Tuesdays are popping tonight. Really? Is there a bunch of people? Oh, sure. Everybody takes over my fucking day. I picked the most boring day. Done it for 3 years. And now everybody else wants to do Tuesdays. Sons of bitches. Anne won the booby prize. Ha ha! How are you, Anne? Yep, she won it. She got the boob tonight. I don't think Anne really wants the boob, but it's too bad. She got it. It's hers. She can give it away, though. She can do whatever she wants with it. She can ask for another one just like it. She can do all kinds of things with one. Kai, what's up, darling? Let's run through here. Lays and Blaze, doing shorts, I see. Mishka, how are you, darling? Flatty, she was in here trying to roll intro an hour early, but that's okay because she knew. That's what time we normally roll intro. So she was just spot on it. Flatty, darling, I hope you are doing good. At some point, I need an update, darling. Not to put you on the spot here, but I love you, and I need to know that you's okay. P Digits, how are you? 15 and counting. You were on it. Outlaw, what's up? Mr. Tony is in the house. He has graced us with his presence. We don't get that very often, y'all. So we should be thankful. And Sun Honey, how are you, darling? And then, of course, Mr. Oilers, who is now back with the wrench. And came back. I'm doing pretty good, darling. Oh, I should go live. Got you, fucker. I'll fucking beat you. Hey, David, what's up? Leftists are losing their shit. It's what I voted for, right? Oh, good, me too. It's the best shit ever. I gotta tell you that's the best entertainment. Is just watching them fucking literally melt down. Mouse, what's up, darling? Your fucking 6 o'clock shows. I just can't. I cannot hang. As I can't. You can't make me do 6 a.m. I was bummed when I got up this morning. You guys were already done before of course, I slept in way later than I normally do, but I was up late. It was weird. I just kept watching stupid shit. And I took a little bit of a cat nap yesterday. That did not help. Who else? There's got to be more that chatted. There's 29 people in here. LW, what's up, sir? And Mr. RB, how are ya? I'm a-looking here. Hoghead. Hey, Hoghead, what's up? How are ya? And Seagull. Jares. Miss Kata K. What's up?
Good evening, Miss Gigi and chat. How's everybody doing?
We're hanging.
Sorry, I had to do dishes last minute.
That's okay. I did not get that far. Of course, I think I only got, I don't know. I think Marvin put a bowl in there from this morning, but I didn't care. I walked right on by it. Well, fuck it. I don't care.
Did you get everything done?
I did. I was even able to stop and drop off my daughter's stuff because she was not feeling too hot. So I picked up a couple things for her at the store, and then I was able to drop those off. Of course, my granddaughter laid in front of the door and didn't want me to go. She's like, no, Grandma, stay. I'm like, no, I can't. I gotta go. I already postponed my live for an hour. And she's like, they'll understand. I'm like, yeah, they would. But you know, it drives Grandma crazy if she don't do what she says she can do. So
Oh,
she's like,
I-
fine.
didn't she just see you Sunday? It's only Tuesday.
All day. Yes, she did. But
Mhm.
she, she, that's when she's playing and, she
Yeah.
doesn't get to just like lounge around with me. And, half the time she's trying to put on makeup on me or who knows what. You just never know what the hell she's going to do. So,
Yeah. Did they ever get her Christmas present built? How'd it look in the room?
oh, excellent. Yes. Yep. Everything turned out so good. She's just loves it. And now it's all organized and she doesn't have to worry about, laying stuff on top of each other. Okay, Chief. Holy moly, dude. That's how long you have not been here. You don't even have a wrench.
Oh, snap.
She,
Where's he been hiding?
I don't know, not here, obviously, because he would have had a wrench. I've been giving out wrenches for a year.
Wow.
So now I'm going to give you a wrench.
He said, shush, I'm a lurker.
Shush your lurker. Well, too bad. I just called your ass out. So, I'm just giving you a wrench so you can go check out others' channels and sub. You know the rule. AV, what's up?
Army vet.
AV is in the house and Mr. Andy is in the house.
Wow.
AV, what are you saying? He's saying hey to everybody.
Hey, maybe somebody could help me. I'm on my phone, and no, I don't have an iPhone. How do I pull up chat while I'm on the phone? Because every time I
Okay.
touch a button, it'll knock my ass off.
Okay, so you see where it shows like right now you're just looking. Oh, shit, I don't know. Because you're on your phone and you're on StreamYard, right? Yeah. I don't know. Just a minute. Let me see how it works.
I don't know.
I'm gonna try it here. We're gonna evaluate you guys. So help us, okay? All 30 of you, just help. Help.
Oh, well, don't get off your subject of your tariffs.
I ain't even got on my subject.
Oh,
to
okay, then I don't feel bad. Somebody help me, please.
Okay, we're gonna figure this shit out. Let's give it a whirl. Because she can never do it. And as you know, Kat is a big one for looking at chat, which helps me a lot to make sure I'm not missing important shit. So I'd like to have somebody doing that. And she's really good at it. So we got to make sure that she's got her shit here. Let's see. Where are we? Give me two.
Because see, it says mic, camera, chat, more, leave, right? When I hit the chat, when I'm on somebody else's channel, I get knocked out. So that ain't it.
Arby said it's in the middle at the bottom, Kat.
Middle. Arby said this.
Now, why is it taking me?
Okay, if I get knocked down, I'll be right back. Let me see.
Okay.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
You got it?
So I see Army Vet's comment, Lays and Blaze, LW, Andy, Arby, Army Vet, but I don't see your stage. I'm physically in chat, but I didn't know if I was still on the stage. Hey, Big Angry Phil.
Hey,
Okay,
Phil. What's up? Okay, so it just pulls up the comments on top of the whole stage. So you either get one or the other. What do you want to see? You want to see us?
No, that's fine, because I know I'm up there. I hear you talking. I'm answering you, and now I can see chat.
Perfect. Yay. See, I don't even have to go in that way. Oh, good.
Tony G.
Mr. Tony. That's Black Sheep. He's an OG that never comes here anymore. He has this thing called life, and so he never comes around much. He comes in, he peeks and says, hey, when he can, and then he goes away.
Flatty, how are you feeling?
Tell her with your fingers.
Okay.
Sorry, I had to say it. You opened yourself
up.
For
God. Arby said, so I had a nice young man offered to be buddies because he likes to do the sucky with his buds.
Uh-oh. Your skin, like, almost fell off, didn't it? Oh, speaking of sucky. Wait, I got it. Where's Ben? Is Ben here yet? We'll wait till Ben shows up. Ben, show up. LW knows what I'm talking about. LW, you should probably be up here for that. So won't you get your ass on up here? Wait till you see. Okay. I don't know if y'all seen this with the Vixes, but they did a short. Well, Rob did a short for Valentine's Day for T. Did y'all see it?
No.
Fucking asshole. You fucking asshole, Rob. Okay, so here, watch this. I'd kill him. I'm pretty sure. I'm just going to say, okay, I'm going to let it just go ahead and play through.
Wait, Frank wants to know if we could be buddies.
Frankity! Can we be buddies? You little sicko. You know what she meant by that.
Yes.
Okay. Okay. I got it. Oh, Checker Britches. What's up, darling? And Stephanie. And who else am I missing? I think we're good. Okay. For just a second. Okay. Here we go. Watch this shit. I have to mute myself or it'll echo.
Hey guys, Valentine's Day is coming. Make sure you do something romantic for your woman. I know Mrs. T loves pink. Nice get love there, and I drew her a beautiful little bubble bath. Respect your women. Much loves. Hey guys, Valentine.
Okay. Rob, this is what I said. First, I said the divorce will be final on Valentine's Day. And then I said he should also be able to see out of his eyes by Valentine's Day, too. Because I'm pretty certain she probably took out both his eyes. That dickhead. Anyway. Outlaw, what's up?
Hello.
Hey, Outlaw,
You guys,
I'm blind
Hey.
tonight. I'm in chat and I'm not up here. I'm up there, but I'm not really.
you guys enticed me with a live stream. How did you know?
Don't know.
Well,
but Andy
we
said to
dangled-
you, GG, twisted bunch of perverts in this chat. He fits right in.
That's right, Andy. That's why we make sure to leave the door open for you and the light on.
Oh man. Oh man.
So,
Telling you.
what you up to there, Outlaw?
Oh, nothing much. I got done with my shopping today, so I had to spend 2 days shopping to get everything I needed. So finally got home about 3-4 hours ago, something like that. It's been kind of relaxing.
Nice. I ran to the store. I was late getting out of here. I was late with everything. I was just late today. It was like a late day. But I did get my shit done. Except for, the normal shit I would have liked to have got done. I didn't get none of that done. But at least I got to the store, got my shit dropped off at my daughter's house, and got back home here. And was able to get the live an hour later. But, hey, I'm here.
Better
Nice.
late than never.
That's right. That's right. We made it. At least I didn't make everybody sit and wait, think, for the hour. At least they knew they could go off, do something, come back at 6 or 9 their time or whatever time it is. Their time right now.
Oh, shit. Chief said he does nothing on Valentine's Day. After a divorce, women deserve nothing.
Okay. Flatty wants to know. I'm going to sneeze, I think. Give me a second here. Maybe. I don't know. Flatty wants to know what the sheriff's badge is about and the containers on the flag in the background. Okay, it's Tariff Sheriff. Don't you know? Donald Trump is the new Tariff Sheriff in town, and he's saying, "You pay up your tariffs, bitches, or we can negotiate." And so he's negotiated with Canada and Mexico, but now China's pissed off at him, so they think they're going to hurt his feelings by giving Trump a tariff, a 10% tariff on shit. So, I mean, which are y'all bummed that you're not going to get China shit here? I know y'all are addicted to it though, because I am.
Wait, there's a question for Outlaw. Can I interrupt?
Sure, go ahead.
Outlaw, doing a live stream is like teasing a donkey with a carrot.
Oh my God.
That's from Frank. Frankie.
Jesus.
Yeah, Frankeny. Yep, that's.
I just like going
That's
on.
Frankeny. He does. He's a panel whore. We like him to be a panel whore. He's a great panel whore.
I mean, that's what they say.
That's right. You know, don't fuck up what you got going, man. You got it going. Oh yeah, David, the U.S. said findings have been huge, or however you say that. I have no idea, but yeah, the findings on it and how. Yeah, see, oh man, the Democrats are really getting pissed off about all that shit. They're like, get that Elon the fuck out of there. Nope.
I know. They're having a heart attack.
I know it.
Literally.
He shouldn't be in there. He's going to look through our social security numbers.
What the hell? Everybody else in the country has them. What's one more set of eyes?
Exactly. Yeah, I thought that was pretty funny. I'm pretty sure they're not going to hand him everybody's number. There's other ways that they can, deal with that kind of stuff. So, yeah, okay. So, yeah, that's what the deal is with the tariffs, Flatty. Is so now Mexico has decided that they will comply and they will they'll put guards at the border, which to me that's bullshit, because now what that entails is basically they're putting Mexican cartel at the border. So then the other thing is Canada. What will Canada do? Oh, they'll strengthen their border too. That's what that.
Yes, with 12,000 soldiers.
Yeah. So I guess there we go. Yeah. Oilers, I seen on his panel, he said, or on his stream today, he said he didn't give a shit. He was still going to buy American products. He didn't care who was mad at him about it. He was doing it. He's staying dedicated. He ain't giving in.
He was live today on which channel?
He was on his Oilers, I think, wasn't it?
Oh, good.
Yeah, and he said he'll start, and he's just had a lot going on, and I mean, Beansy's already said it. Oilers, I'm really sorry for the loss of your sister. I had no idea, but he actually said that today on his stream. And it was really sad to hear that. So
Wait, what?
we're thinking about you, and I don't know what happened or any of that, and it's not necessarily any of our business, but I am truly sorry for the loss of your sister. Yeah.
That's terrible.
Yeah, he's had a lot going on this last week or two. So just so y'all know, just, be there for him. Send your prayers and thoughts, and, not easy to go through. Sounds like she was fairly young, and yeah.
Oh,
So-
wow.
Weston, what are you doing?
Hey, Weston.
Artie?
Mr. Art is in the house.
Artie said Trump's doing lots of stuff, but the lawsuits are stacking up too. So don't get too far over your over your
Oh yeah.
skis,
No.
folks.
Yeah. Oilers.
Hello, hello, hello.
Well, Oilers,
Spoilers!
ain't
What's
seen you
going
in
on, love?
Just made
yeah,
some
ain't seen you in
supper.
2 weeks. Where you been the last 2 weeks, brother?
Oh, yeah, busy, busy, busy. So
Yeah.
dealing with stuff. So that's good. It's fine. We're good. We're all. Yep. Yeah. I did a little bit of a live today. I did say that my sister she was 44. So yeah. Anyways.
I'm sorry to hear that, Oilers, and everybody in chat sending you love and prayers.
Yeah.
Too
Yeah.
damn.
I'm actually Um, I'm actually okay, so I mean that's fine. It was a week ago today, so uh we're all good. It's all good. And I'm gonna be back doing my live streaming the Oilers channel. Not so much on my drinks and chat one there, but maybe once in a blue moon. But
Good for you.
I'm going to be doing my hockey stuff there because people seem to love it. I actually had two people that send me emails that I don't even know these people from Blue Out of Hell, and they said we miss your hockey. They said we used to tune in, and so I said to them I would definitely uh
Start it back
that
up.
yeah, I would. And so I said I just need some time because I've got an 87-year-old grandma I need to get back from another province and need to bring her back home.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
So
absolutely.
and it's really tough. So yeah, but I do communicate. I am going to go out and see her in March, and so I'm gonna go and see her, and she's quite strong. Hey, she's a strong Italian woman. Let's put it this way. So,
Yeah.
no, no, no. I'm quite surprised there. So that's we've had many. I had talked to her today, and so she's doing great. And she just she's keeping busy. I'm keeping busy and we just have to move on. What happened happened, and it's that's about it.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Well, I'm glad you're
What?
here
Yeah, you
because
just gotta
I,
put one foot in front.
exactly.
Go ahead.
Yeah, yeah, and not only that, yeah, as I say about the tariffs, I don't give a fuck what my Canadian government does. I am going to buy American products purposely because I've got a lot of American family, and I'm not gonna do that. And I just think that it's just bullshit. As far as I'm concerned, uh, I think I totally agree with what Trump is doing, and I agree with him. And basically, it's kind of like shopping. Why do you want to buy those old pair of shoes when you could buy a new pair at a cheaper price? Or he's trying to get the best deal for his people, and that's what
uh-huh.
we need. And that's what we need here. So it's like shopping. When you go for a car, do you pay 80,000 or would you want to pay 50,000 for that new car? Well, I want to pay 50,000. So I mean, I don't want to pay a higher price, and that's basically what it is. And so yeah, I ordered something from the states that should be here tomorrow, and I'm testing out the border people, but it's on commercial goods. So and people are here's what pissing me off is people are canceling their Netflix, their Amazon Prime.
It's so fucking
Yeah,
stupid.
oh, this is hilarious.
Well,
But
and the thing about them putting they're taking stuff off the shelves that they've already paid for from America. They're taking it off the shelf. You've already paid for it. You might as well sell the shit. Have you lost your mind? I just don't understand. I mean, how you can't be that stupid. You really can't.
Well, and here's another thing, and I think I seen gutters on your X channel there, where you said, "Dumb retard." It's like you already had the product and you're boxing it up there.
Yes.
They're trying to send a message. They're trying to intimidate. And our premier, um, David EBGB's, you can Google him there. He really is creepy, man. He really is. Just Google David EB, British Columbia Premier, and he'll give you the creeps and the shivers. Um, but here's the thing: you have the product. It's when you get it, and it's on commercial goods, not on residential. And everyone's, I'm boycotting this. I'm doing. And one woman the other day was like, I don't want him. And I said, hold it here. I said, so if you want that same pair of shoes, would you want to pay $20 more, or do you want to pay $30 more? Well, if it's Canadian made, I'll pay $30 more. So, well, what's the difference? I said, don't you want to get them cheaper? I said, doesn't matter where the heck they're made. And I said, pay cheaper. She goes, not if they're going to charge tariffs on it there. And I was like, well, look at, like, I mean, people are they're so stupid. They don't understand. And I said, you need to go back to school. I said, I think you failed math. I think you failed. I think you're not so smart. And I says, and I think you need to go back to school and go get retooled and go learn because I'm just, just off. So yeah, I'm buying purposely American. And every time I go to a store, so where's the American product section? And I went into one, and they went, huh? And I went, and I said, they said, well, it's boxed up. I said, unbox it for me. Well, we kind of can't. They said it's kind of being sent back because it's bad. And I said, it is. I said, it's moldy. I said, so, and they said, yeah. And and I said, really? I said, well, let me see. I'll tell you if it's moldy. You know. So I'm purposely buying American products to
Well,
piss the grocery stores off. Purposely.
well, LW said most of it's just theater for the masses. They put that shit right back on the shelves.
They probably do.
He's
too.
right. He's right.
Because they're not going to lose that money. They paid good money for that shit. They got to get rid of it. They got to sell it. I mean,
And then RT said
Man.
the cars we import from Canada are produced in Canada by American manufacturers, so Trump isn't the brightest bulb in the box. But most people
not
have no clue how this stuff works.
well, I'm not
Well,
sure I mean, so what does that have to do with the price of tea in China, Art? Help me. I'm seriously, I literally am ignorant to that comment. I don't know what that has to do with the tariffs. It's still, I mean, help me understand.
yeah, I mean, we get a lot of American cars in Canada. I mean, I was looking at the Geographic, and I mean,
Well, it's awful funny that all these other countries can charge tariffs, but when we do it, we're assholes. I don't understand why it is that we're the assholes when we do it, but they can do it. It's okay that they charge tariffs, but we just
well,
can't.
actually, Mexico and Canada don't charge tariffs to the states. This is just when Trump did the tariffs on the Canada and Mexico. So, but yeah, I mean, China's already paying a tariff, and they're gonna raise it. But it's just that it's a trade war, and that.
Mr. Duggar.
So Audie said you're paying a
What up?
tariff on something that is being sold and produced by an American company. In effect, you're paying twice.
Yeah.
But I think that they're in Canada because it might have been cheaper to produce the cars in Canada, where Trump is trying to get them to come right back here to Detroit and everywhere else that they built cars in the past.
Mr. Duggars, where'd you go?
I think he had some mic issues.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's,
But you're not. You're just because there's an American company. Are they an American company if they're actually producing it in Canada? It's kind of now they're a Canadian company, wouldn't you say? I mean, how the fuck can you call them an American company when they ain't even here producing it here? I'm just asking. Is it working now, Mr. Duggar?
Yes.
How are you?
Oh, any better? I couldn't stand it. How y'all doing?
Oh, not
Well,
bad.
Hey,
Not,
Big Dog Ma. Hey, Mr. Duggars.
we're
not bad.
learning about all the, all the things in the world. We're trying to fix it all right here tonight.
Yeah, we're
Oh.
solving all the world problems.
That's right.
Yeah, who the fuck's paying for that fence now, bitches?
Mexico.
And Canada, and that's okay. I'm glad, although it's actually on hold though for both countries.
Yeah. Well, as soon as y'all get Trudeau out of there, it'll be better for you people.
Oh, can hardly wait, man.
I
So
bet.
Artie said, GG, it's Ford and GM. They're American companies last time he checked.
But what makes them an American company? If they are in Canada and they are using Canadian people to make their cars, what the hell makes it an American company? I mean, you can
They
say,
own it.
yeah, that's where they started, and an American in this country owns it, but the people that it's being built in Canada on Canada prices, Canada people, Canada soil, Canada everything. So I'm just not quite sure how you then. It can be
It-
American owned, but when you say American owned, that means somebody that lives here owns it. Big fucking deal. Well,
and
I wouldn't have sent it to Canada if I lived here and owned a company here. I wouldn't send my company to Canada. It's not, to me. It's now not an American company. You've now, it's in Canada. How the hell can you call it a Canadian, an American company?
Because it's in America. It's in
What
North.
is?
It's in North America. Canada is in North America, Gutter.
No, he's saying it's the U.S. is. He's saying it's the U.S. company. He said, "How dumb is the whole conversation was how dumb is Trump to charge tariffs when it's an American company that
Producing cars in Canada and then
I think
they're coming back to us.
I think you misheard him. How smart is it of Trump to get them losers off our fucking tit?
No, Art don't like Trump. No, you don't understand.
Art. We don't like Art anyway. He's a
No, we do like Art.
Okay, then we
just
like
said-
you. Art. We like you again, Art. I'm just kidding, man.
So he said the cars we import from Canada are produced in Canada by American manufacturers. So Trump isn't the brightest bulb in the box, but most people have no
He
clue
is. You're wrong
how this
about that,
works.
Skippy.
And then Big Dog said, GG, Kathy, Oilers, Mr. Duggar, Outlaw Chat, hugs to all, make the budget great again. Hello?
Who pays Trump's tariffs? The American citizens. Well,
No, because they won't send them over here with a 25% tariff on them.
Harvey said it seems to him that Canada and Mexico tariff threats were more about border security than anything else. Seems the tariffs were just used as a carrot stick.
That's all it is. That's all it is. It's called leverage. We have the leverage over them, we make up a big point of their GDP, and they make like squat in ours, like 1 point something. The same as Mexico.
it cannot be cheaper to produce cars in Canada than it can be in the U.S. There's no way. Canada's right. I mean, how can it possibly be cheaper? Who'd we lose?
And then LW, am I there?
Yeah.
Okay. LW said Toyota, for example, makes cars here and in Canada.
Well, I think if the parts over, then there's going to be a tariff.
Well, they can make
Canada.
them. So, but when you say that, LWs, you say that they made them. My whole point is, how can you say it's not an American company if it's in Canada and they're paying Canadian people and they're buying Canadian products to put in the cars, then it's a fucking Canadian company.
Okay,
So
and I'm not
and that's
LW, by the way.
Canadian pot. No, but LW just said that about whatever Kat just said.
All right, I'm back. What are we arguing about?
Nothing.
What did LW say? Where in the fuck did it go?
He said Toyota, for example, makes cars here and in Canada.
Yeah, they got a giant plant in San Antonio.
Right. So don't you think that there's going to be different prices regarding that?
Now that's still a Japanese company, but they're making their cars here to avoid things like tariffs, and that's why he's trying to get. Also, that's how they keep stealing our stuff, is because the unequal amount of stuff we send to them. They send more stuff than what we get from them. And and it's just not right. They won't even let our stuff eat. Like, we can't even take banks over there. We can't put a bank over there. And it's a leverage. That's all it is. I mean, they want to play a game. Let's play a game. That's why you got to give Mexico a little credit. They immediately said, "Oh, we're fucked," and called up and made a deal. And there'll be a deal made as soon as you get them libs out of Canada's government.
Well, we got a deal, Mr. Duggars. That's why it's stopped for 30 days. But they said they're in no rush to put the damn pro on the shelf here in bullshit Colombia.
Right, because it's like they don't give a shit that the citizens will pay the price for that they won't have the products.
Well, there will be a little discomfort, but there's also, this goes back 40, 50, 60, 70 years, that they get to sell their shit here, but we don't sell our shit. And if we do sell our shit, we get tariff. And it's high time we got a president with some balls that goes, they're taking advantage of us. This shit stops today.
Mr. Duggars, have you seen his balls?
Hey, Harley, Dad.
Oh my god!
What's up, Harley?
Oh my god!
Actually, no, I haven't seen the scrotum of one, Mr. Trump, but I'm sure he's got a big old set of huevos.
No, I think it's great. I agree. Yeah, it's 95% of the products sold in Walmart aren't made in America. It's
that's
made
a
in
given.
China. I think, fuck. I hope they stop sending shit over here.
Like 95% of the whole store's stock is China made. Everything out of there is not even
95% of Amazon is China made.
I personally don't buy anything made in China except China women. That's the only thing I buy.
To Chinese women.
And I ain't bought none of them in a long time since they got all frowned on it and stuff.
Oh shit!
Andy said you don't know nothing about Canadians' economy.
Then Audie came back with their headquarters is in America. They pay income tax in America, and then they pay the tariff. So you, as the consumer, pay all of it.
Well, I don't pay none of it because I don't buy brand new cars, so I don't give a shit. They can sell them for whatever price they want. We don't buy brand new shit, ever.
And then Army Vet said President Donald Trump aimed to address the flaws in the North America Free Trade Agreement of 1994 that led to American manufacturing job loss, a deal the UAW and other unions oppose.
You know why? Because it costs more for them to make them here in America because they overinflated, like our steel companies, price for our stuff, and they flooded the market with like Chinese steel and foreign cars. So a lot of these countries that we buy shit from won't even allow us to put our stuff on their shelves.
Yeah, because a lot of our stuff is banned in other countries because
Yeah.
the ingredients and the other things.
You drive an American car in China, you've paid more than double what that car was new, just to get it to China and to get the right to drive it. So,
Which I don't blame them. It should be illegal over here too.
The Chinese people cannot drive worth shit. All right, they have a hard time seeing.
They'll
all right?
tell you that. Chinese
No,
people will tell
they're
you that they can't
squint-
drive for
I
shit.
call
I'm
them
telling you, they
squint
will.
eyes. They squint eyes. You know,
Hey,
they can't barely see over the windshield.
No. But I'm serious. We have friends that are Chinese, that are Chinese, and they tell us that they don't. You better watch out when I'm driving, because dude, I
Get off
can't
the
drive
road.
worth shit, and I might run you over.
Now
Get the
they
hell
make
out
good
of the
Chinese
way.
food. They make good Chinese
They
food.
do. They can cook like crazy.
Yeah.
They just
Oh,
can't
Just
drive.
don't have them drive. Take their
okay.
driver's license away.
Nobody's
Oh,
perfect.
thank God.
And then Mishka, to you, Gigi, the reason companies do that is because everything's cheaper, although they are still incorporated in the United States. So sometimes, like a product made of steel, if we're not making it here in America, you'll go somewhere to get it where it's cheaper.
That makes sense.
a lot of the engine parts, all the airbags and stuff were made somewhere else, and it came back to bite them because there's no quality control like Americans' quality control.
Right. So then Leah said that's why Trump wants to build manufacturing plants here and employ American citizens to work. What? That's why Trump wants to build manufacturing plants here and employ American citizens to work there.
I'll be back in a minute.
I'm looking. Jesus, that must be a ways up.
And then Andy said, question, who pays Trump's tariffs? The American citizens.
You're way behind there.
No, because I wait for everybody to talk and then I want to read what people are saying.
Well, because they have good information in here, and this is what I don't like doing, is missing it. So at least we get to hear what they.
I'm sorry, Andy, but that's bullshit. Americans don't pay the tariff. The other countries pay the tariff. If you're stupid enough to buy an inflated car over that, that's on you.
Well, but that is where they tack on the prices. I mean, they just tack it onto the price. So, in essence, the American people does pay for it, because they'll charge the country for it, and then that country will raise the prices, and then the American person buys that. So, in essence, the American people is paying for it.
Okay.
Same thing with the Canadian people with American products.
Right.
And that's okay. I'll gladly pay for it. They're taxing my beer and they're taxing my popcorn, and that's all. And leave my beer and my popcorn alone.
Wait a minute now. RT said, I have no problem with Trump. I have a problem with people who have no clue and pretend that they're the smartest person on the planet.
Well, I never try to pretend that I'm smart. I just always try to get with my passion. But inevitably, you guys always proved me wrong, and so then I have to eat crow. So, but I'll fight the fight. You know me, Art. Fuck. What is this? Are you new? Nah, I know he's not. He knows. He knows.
And then Arby said, and you have a problem with Elon Musk. Don't forget about that.
I do. I
love reading these comments. I really do. I'm sorry I'm a little behind.
No, I'm okay. That's good. This way somebody says it, and these people get to voice their opinions. You know what, son, honey, you're right. Lockdown was a perfect example that America does not make enough of the essential products we need in this modern lifestyle. That's right. But you know what? Most of that shit we could really live without anyway.
Well, same thing with Canada. We rely on other countries when we should be actually standing on our own 2 feet. And that's what Trump said. And I totally agree with that statement 100%.
Uh-huh.
And we know it. We need to be self-sufficient so we don't have to rely on it. And if people want to come here and build plants, that's fine there, and make Canada their home, that's fine. We welcome with open arms there. And you know what? It took Donald Trump to tell Canada, hey, quit relying on one country and get off your ass and do things yourself. They're like, come on. I mean, so I really agree. And I have to say, and that's why I'm going to be buying American products. I'm Canadian. I will buy. I'm not boycotting, and I'm not booing the national anthem. I think it's sick. I think it is sad, and I think that just because um, the government is running doesn't mean nothing. I'm never going to boo the American. I'm actually going to sing it at the next hockey game that we have. That here, and we have an American team. I'm gonna sing it loud and proud. I probably gonna get I might have a bunch of people pissed off at me, but
I
that's
don't know
okay.
why you just don't move here. You're so in love with it. You need
I
to come
know.
here.
He really should. He's really not a Canadian. I don't know who the
No.
fuck told him he was,
Just
but
make
Hey.
us the 51st state, and we'll be happy.
Yeah.
Right.
Now, Sun Honey Studio said, because I don't want to miss anybody, NAFTA just opened the doors for companies to move plants to cheaper locations. NAFTA.
Yeah, that's the old agreement. Now it's the USMCA agreement.
Mm-hmm. Now, Army Vet said Mexican wages are lower than those in the U.S., with Mexican auto workers making roughly about 10% of their own 10% of their northern neighbors today.
He's right. It's pretty much sweat factories in Mexico. They pretty much work for nothing. They could work for a bag of chips, and that's pretty much that's how cheap it is. That's why we love going to Mexico. That's why the dollar and pesos is good when you go there.
And then Andy said, why would we want your banks, meaning American banks?
Well,
What Andy said?
mean,
What? Hang on here. What did Andy say? Sorry, sorry to.
Andy said, I'm assuming, is Andy from Canada?
He is.
Andy Heinrich. Yeah.
Yeah.
Is.
Why would we want your banks, meaning American banks? Somebody had mentioned that Canada doesn't even want our banks.
Right. We've got really tough laws for banks.
I mean, he's not entirely wrong because our American dollar isn't worth anything hardly.
LW said it's actually simple. The American companies like GM pay American taxes. Right.
Oh God, here it comes. Hold on.
Here it comes. Oh yeah. Typical. It sounds just like my house. Don't feel bad, outlaw. Fuck.
And then Anne said, plus things made here are more expensive because of minimum wage laws, unions, medical insurance, and so on and so on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I don't know right offhand how exactly much the American dollar's worth now, but it's less than what, 30-something cents to the dollar?
I don't know. I don't have an answer for that.
So your dollar in Canada is about $1.61. So you can come up here for a holiday. Your dollar is worth way more. You can come up here pretty much for a holiday.
Yeah.
Transformers. I'm reading a personal conversation between Big Dog Ma and Arby. Gotcha, Army Vet. So a vestige of carriage production, 35% tariffs on vehicles coming into Canada prompted the Detroit automaker to set up a branch of operations across the river in Canada.
Yeah, and you got to remember that the
I'm sorry,
companies
I'm very behind.
they have to absorb a lot of the money they're losing on tariffs in the company pricing as for competitive by other companies to stay competitive. So
Yeah.
not all that tariff is passed on. Because if you come in here with a car and there's another one sitting right down the road that's $5,000 cheaper, but still a very similar kind of car, who are they going to go with?
Mm-hmm. Now here comes a question for us all. Dumb question, but it's not really, Flatty. Incoming in American schools, why do you have a class labeled English? Some words are spelt different and some words are pronounced different. Shouldn't it be called America and not English?
We speak the English language.
Yes, but where she lives, English language is, they're English. And their version of English is different than our version of
Well,
English.
yeah, they have proper English. We just have English.
Right.
We just want to confuse you by saying the same word and having 47 different meanings, and you got to figure out what the meaning is.
Uh-huh.
That way you can tell if you're a spy or not. Well, bye.
Are you leaving?
Yeah, I gotta go.
Where you going?
He's going to beat up some kids.
Oh.
I'm not gonna beat them up. I'm gonna blow them up.
Oh. There's a difference, Gigi.
I'm using high velocity rockets to break their turrets, and I'm going to take their face.
Get them. You teach them, Mr. Duggar. You teach them. They need to be humbled.
Little bastards.
That's right. Put them in their places. Thank you for coming by, Mr. Duggar.
I'll be right by.
Bye,
See you
Mr.
later.
Flatty said she did education in both countries, so it's always confused her of why. She's from there, so she speaks the purebred English language.
Hearing the little kids in, how they speak proper English. I love, because they speak it better English than we do. We adults here in America do. So I just always love hearing little kids that speak proper English like that. It amazes me.
I keep cutting out, so I'm going to come back in. All right, I'm going to go out and come back in because I keep cutting out. Okay.
Okay.
2, 2, and 2.
2, 2, and 2. That's right. They're there and there.
Yeah.
And then P-Dit said, and every Canadian is an American screaming to come out.
Yep.
That's right.
I love seeing the people go nuts over this Gulf of Mexico deal right now.
Oh my gosh, Nick Shirley has been down there, and he did, I don't know, a few walk around lives of those guys down there, and they are so pissed. They're damn Americans trying to take our canal. Oh my God, they're so pissed.
Gulf of America.
Yeah, they are mad.
Oh, it's so funny. Oh man. You're stupid motherfuckers. It's not America.
Yeah, it's crazy.
The rest of the world's going to call it what it is. I thought you were the same people that told us that language changes and that, we just need to adapt and get with the times.
Right?
Just saying.
I was hoping
I don't care what we call it.
I was hoping Ben was going to come up here because I wanted to show this. But being he isn't up here yet, I'm just going to show it and then I'll have to probably show it again. But oh my gosh, cracks me up.
Blaze and Blaze said, let me panel up for a minute, please, Gigi.
Ben's big load. All right.
I'm catching up with chat.
Ben's big load by Kinsey Mazing. This is Ben. He's been carrying around a huge load for weeks. He needs to drop his load soon before it starts to leak.
Oh,
no matter how hard he tries, he can't seem to let it go. He wishes he could just release it and watch his huge load flow. He tried to drop his load off. It's not here. Your load reeks. His load is overbearing. He's filled up to the brim. He needs to dump his load soon, or it might be the end of him. His friends can tell he's hurting. They see that something is wrong. They ask Ben about his load and why he's been waiting so long. I have nowhere to dump it, he says. Every place I try says no. Do you guys have any suggestions? Where do you let your loads go? I just release it any place at any time. I don't care where I release my crime. I just released my load at my ex-wife's last night. She's always down to take it as long as I take quite a fill. Maybe you could ask if he lives right up the hill.
Hello.
Ben decides to try it. What does he have to lose? He grabs his coat after finishing up his booze. Hey, Jim, how's it going, man? I have a favor to ask. I've got a huge load, and I need to dump it fast. Well, it's going to cost you. You can't just dump it for free. If I let you release your load here, what's in it?
What's going on there, Oilers?
Ah, that was funny as shit. It's
Leah,
I hate where it stopped.
Leah said that
Man,
must
they
be
need
one
to have
of those
more of it,
books
but that
by
just. But
Go
yep, we
ahead.
can hear you. That just.
Oh,
Just cracked.
did
me
it
up.
just stop?
Yeah, it did. She doesn't say the whole story. It's only a part of
Oh.
it. But oh my god, it cracked me up.
No, because Leah said that must be one of those
Oh,
books by
damn it,
Reach
Oilers.
Around.
Oh,
There's a-
Oilers.
There's a lot of them. Brenda's Beaver Needs a Barber is her favorite. Did you ever hear that one?
Yes,
Brenda's Beaver
Yes,
needs a barber.
I have.
Yeah, that one is great.
Yeah, it cracks me. It is funny. They're
Leah
all
said-
on YouTube. Yeah.
Yeah. And I love the lady that reads it in the one video. Well, Brenda's beaver needs a barber. Brenda's hair has gotten too long. She does it with a straight face. I don't know how she does it.
Well, and I like the one that has the accent. She's got like a Scottish accent or something going on. Oh my god, she's so funny.
They all are great. I mean, they're just they're just a hoot.
Okay, well, let's see if this works.
Brenda's Beaver. Brenda's Beaver.
All right. Is this better?
Yeah,
All right. Good.
let's hope that works. Who bought the chip bag that I hear? Who brought? I'm gonna say it's Outlaw.
Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing.
I'm blaming
He went
Outlaw.
shopping. Took him 2 days to go shopping.
I
Right,
don't
they're
have
his
a bag on me.
chips.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a bag on me though.
He didn't have a
He
bag
has
on
them on
him.
a plate. Do you
You're
have them on a
guessing
plate?
wrong.
No, I don't have a snack. I'm not eating nothing.
Oh. Oilers, is that you?
Nope. I just finished
He's
my.
like, no. So, and it ain't me.
It ain't me. I'm here with my 2 dogs. I'm petting
my fan.
I'm
Yeah, I
petting
don't have a
Dobby,
snack
so
going. I don't
Might be
have a
my
snack
fan.
going. Maybe Andrea's stepping on somebody. Who knows?
Oh, it's probably me.
It sounds like somebody's snoring.
no.
That's probably it. Yeah, it's my fan.
Your
Is it
fan is
stop?
snoring.
My
Could be my
fan's
avatar.
snoring. Yep, it's my fan. Listen.
Could be my avatar stepping on somebody.
Oh,
Here,
Big Dog thinks it's potato chips and it's your fan.
Oh, I heard that. Okay,
Oh,
Outlaw, by the
no,
way,
it's
I can
RB.
fucking work
It's
on
Mr.
engines.
Potato Head.
It's really my new dildo. Just ain't telling you guys. It's
Why?
got
Who
a
told you you
kickstart.
couldn't? Who told you couldn't, Big Dog Mom?
Oh, in your chat on your cooking channel.
What's up, Troy?
What happened?
You were doing a cooking show the other day,
Right.
and she was there giving you props, coming in, saying hello, giving you a view, and they were talking about something, and basically she was saying, men and women both can cook and fix cars. And then one of your mods said, I don't know verbatim, so ask her to write it in chat. But they weren't very nice. And she was just saying that, yeah, women nowadays can fix cars, cook, and men can also cook and fix cars. It's not just one gender anymore. And she said to him, ask Outlaw, he knows me, because you talk about the racing stuff all the time.
right?
Yeah.
It's transgender.
So the guy was like, one more comment type thing, and I'll boot you out of here. And she was like mortified. She was like, dude, easy.
Who was that? Who was the girl?
It wasn't
do
a
you
girl.
remember
It
who
was
it
one of his guys, mods.
Yeah,
do
but
you
who was
remember-
the girl that was talking?
Big Dog Ma.
Oh. And who was the mod?
That's what I'm asking. Who was the mod that did that?
Well, I mean, let's not out them on Gigi's channel. Maybe
Fuck that,
someday.
we ain't scared. Put it in private chat then. You need to let Outlaw know it's his channel.
She said not modified,
Not mortified.
mortified, modified, whatever.
Yeah.
Not gonna say. Say it, damn it! I'm just kidding.
Yeah, say it, bitch.
That's right.
Yeah.
Fellas, don't talk to Big Dog like that.
No,
Yeah,
I like Big
those
Dog
comments, those comments roll by so quick. I can't keep up with all of them.
I know.
She said,
We're
and
talking about
then
duct tape 1
and then
minute.
you just ended up ending the stream. So, James Ottawa, what's going on? He said Outlaw sucks at fixing cars. He uses duct tape and kids glue.
Elmer's glue, huh? He's
I
out there
gotta
with
fix my
bubble gum.
car. I
At
gotta
the
fix
KY
my car
Lube.
right now. I got a radiator fan that's got to be replaced or a switch put in it. It quit spinning. My car doesn't like to idle when it's stopped.
No.
It'll
It
overheat.
likes to overheat on you, yeah.
Yeah. So my Ford Focus is it's being a
God,
Ford.
I don't.
Doing Ford things for you Ford and Chevrolet fans. Got a 2010 Ford Focus that either needs a radiator fan or the radiator fan switch replaced on it.
I say start at the switch and then go to the fan.
I think
it's
you
the
need a
switch
new
myself.
car. In
New
general.
car.
Well, it's a Ford.
Don't we all?
I mean, it's a Ford. It does Ford
Yeah,
things. Now,
Ford is
older-
found
Well,
on the
and
road
new
dead.
cars suck.
yeah,
Let's
it's
be
a
honest.
Ford
I'm a
is
Chevrolet
found
guy.
on the
I like
road
GM.
dead.
That's why I drive a Yukon. Don't tell nobody, would you?
It's
No,
a
I like
car,
GM.
right? It has 4 wheels and it gets you where you got to go, correct?
That's right.
Yeah,
Ain't
but
one that's
When it works. When it works.
Yeah, but it wants to tear up all the time, and you know, it's doing Ford things.
Okay.
if it wasn't that rig, it'd be another one that'd be doing it. Yeah, there are some rigs that are worse than others, but for the most part,
Yeah.
when somebody's like, only Ford, only Chevy, fuck
Holy
that.
Chevy! Oh, Ma, I wouldn't doubt it.
I could do the basics. Like if a hose breaks, I know what to put on it and burn it so that it stays sealed and get you at least 50 miles. I can't change an engine, but I can change a tire and change the oil.
Overhaul the
Yeah.
whole engine block.
I could do all that shit if I had to. I could change out a light. I could do shit like that. I mean, there's certain shit I could do on the car. Like,
Yeah. And there's other stuff that I have to call Gigi and she looks it up online and tells me what to do.
sure, whatever works, man.
Everything's online.
Or I just yell at Marvin and say, "What is she supposed to do? Help!"
Oh.
Hey, Wanda, how are you, darling?
I don't know who got under your skin, Ma.
Wanda E, hello. I don't know. Whoever it was got a
Wasn't me.
little
I didn't do
insulted
anything.
because she said she can fix cars. Because everybody knows that her daddy was in the races. And she was taught from an early age how to do stuff. She can tell you what it is, diagnose it before it even goes on a machine. She's very smart like that. She can also cook. And she was just saying, it's not just men fix
She can
cars.
bring home the bacon, fried up in a pan. Oh, sorry.
You know,
Wow,
so she was
tell you
just
what,
trying.
I didn't say nothing to her.
No.
Well, the
Because
cooking
the guy, I guess there was a comment about women cook and men's fix cars. So, she was like, what? Wait a minute. Men can cook.
See,
You're up there
so
giving
she
cooking
sounds like
things.
she might have took offense to something that probably was
That's
I
meant
what it
as a
cook.
sounds
joke.
like. Yeah.
I cook, and I'm a male.
Like
Which is
people tell me all the time, go get back in the kitchen and make Marv a sandwich. Dude, I'd be offended all fucking day long
He's
if I
got
got
2
offended by
arms.
that
He's
comment.
got 2 arms, and he can do it himself.
uh-huh.
And as far as I'm concerned, he has 2 arms, and he can do it himself.
But
He
it
can do
Well,
it
tastes
fine.
obviously
better.
he couldn't. Today he
Right.
left without a lunch because I didn't get up and fucking put it in the
Oh,
goddamn bowl for him.
snap.
Like, really? I was on the phone. And I guess he thought I should have gotten off the phone. Or I don't know. Maybe he just
Did
figured
he
he'd
bring
get
his
something for it.
wallet?
He took his wallet, so he's
Then
good.
he's buying it tonight. He'll be fine.
He's good. It's fine. Everything's fine. No, but I thought it was kind of funny because he took his lunch bag and set it on the kitchen counter like, there it is. And it's not filled up. Like, dude. The goulash was in the fridge. All you had to do was grab a thing of Tupperware and
Look,
throw it
I
in
just-
there, put the fucking lid on it, throw it in there, and a
Look.
banana and an apple, and I mean, all I put in there is fruit and whatever he's eating for the night. That's it.
Mhm.
Look, I
Don't
just
give
say
me
different
shit.
people. I just say different people can do different things. I don't gender specify.
Right, right.
Personally, I just say different people can do different things.
Yeah. Yep.
Especially because you were doing like a dinner on the dime thing, you know?
Yeah. Well, it got popular recently where people were going in Dollar General and Dollar Tree. I know Gigi loved that one.
Mm-hmm.
Cheap boxed food that she just
Mhm.
loves so much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure I'll love it.
Yeah,
Well,
but
no,
I'm
anyways.
gonna
Speaking
say
about
something
food.
about that. Here's an
Well, no,
example, and tell me your opinion, Outlaw, Gigi.
All right.
Eggs. I went to a store yesterday. They were $5.99 for a dozen, and they weren't like extra large. They were just large eggs. So I said, I'm not paying $5.99 for a dozen, not even extra large eggs. And I didn't realize that egg prices had gone out of the ceiling. So today I'm in Kroger, and they're $10.99 for 18 eggs. And I said, what? Like, I didn't even think about all the eggs being destroyed and all of that stuff because I have other things on my mind. I almost had a heart attack. I said, $11 for 18 eggs? What are you kidding me?
That's an excellent price.
So what's happening? Because I've been seeing it too the last 2 or 3 days. A lot of people are saying the prices are different in different regions. So like in some areas it's cheaper, in other areas it's went out the roof.
Mm-hmm.
It depends on where you're at regionally from the sounds of it.
Right.
Because not everybody's prices have went through the roof with eggs.
So I explained today, I don't know who I was talking to, in the dollar, because you said Dollar General and Dollar Tree. Well, it's
Yeah.
Dollar Plus now. It's not Dollar Tree. So everything went up to $1.25. But they sell a half a dozen eggs for $1.25. So I could go in there and get a dozen eggs for $2.50. So that's what I'm
What are
going to
they
do tomorrow.
Eggs. That's all kinds of crap in those eggs.
Oh, they're just fucking
Safeway.
eggs.
Safeway actually has a dozen eggs for $2.19 here. But then if you go to Freddy's, 18 pack of eggs is $8.49 for 18 pack, which is still kind of expensive. I mean, let's be honest. Lucerne Farm eggs, like not even the organic ones, are $5.79 that's at Safeway. So I mean, yeah, it is expensive regardless. I mean, but Jesus, $10. That's crazy.
Wanda said there wasn't even any eggs on the shelf last week.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's regional.
Well, it's like toilet paper, eggs. It was like when the pandemic,
Yeah.
that the eggs were going to go through the roof there, so everyone's going, for the eggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like gasoline. Some areas it's more expensive, other areas it's cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another thing. It was Big Dog I was on the phone with, and I said, in my neighborhood at the beach, gas is, or was it I don't know who I talked to anymore. It's three, like
She calls us all the
319.
same name, just so you
Right.
know. She doesn't
So
even,
it's like
we don't
319.
even correct her anymore. We
Right.
just let her go.
Yeah,
She calls
just let
me
me
Ma,
go.
I just let her go. Okay.
Right.
And she calls me Mouse, I let her go.
Right.
He
So
calls it
anyway, my
Valentine.
point is where I live, and I live in Virginia Beach, which is like a little city. It's like 329 a gallon. But then I drive towards the country, and it's only 386. Like it's not even 3 miles away. What the hell is going on?
That's actually cheap. That's really cheap.
$5 a dozen,
Well-
$5 to $6 is the cheapest in Western Washington as of a week or so ago. Yeah.
People are also forgetting that there's a lot of these chickens that are being destroyed because of this quote unquote bird flu.
Right.
Keeping a lot of the prices, steady at high rates and then going higher in some areas.
Mm-hmm.
Don't touch Big Bird. Leave him alone.
But Big Bird can't lay eggs.
Well, we don't know that.
Oh God, Oilers.
How do you know?
Because Big Bird is just a costume with a person
Ma.
underneath it.
Come on, Sesame Street.
Fucking outlaws.
Big Bird. Big Bird.
I'm just busting Oilers. But no, I mean, it's
Big Bird was
just,
a
it's
male
insane.
Unless they've done some trans bullshit to him and now he's a female it bird.
Well, isn't all of Sesame Street, didn't it turn gay and woke and everything like that, and transgender? That's what I heard.
Brother, I haven't watched Sesame Street in probably 30 years.
I believe it has.
I couldn't tell you what they
It
believe
has
now.
what?
I don't know. I don't watch Sesame Street, so
I don't either.
I can't tell you what's going on there.
Last time I watched Sesame Street, Mr. Rogers was still on TV.
Oh, Jesus.
Boy, Mr. Rogers, can you imagine what they'd do to him now? Boys will be boys. And girls are girls. Girls are mommies. Boys cannot be mommies.
I've got a cutaway gag of that. Where
Yes,
I've got
it's
that
good.
song playing over it. Boys are boys from the beginning. And it shows them people freaking out at Trump winning.
Yes.
Girls are girls right from the start.
Yep. Let me see here.
He's like, fuck you and everybody that voted for Trump. And he's just singing over the top of it. Oh, I love it. I love it. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine. And then she's over there. Fuck you,
Mishka. I love Mishka. What? Big Bird is real? I thought so too.
Flatty said Oilers has been waiting for Big Bird to lay an egg for 20 years.
Oscar wasn't home.
I have.
Was Oscar the green one that lived in the trash can?
Grouch, yes.
Yeah.
Grouchy.
How do you know all of this? How do you remember this, Oilers?
I thought Oscar was the blue one with the pink nose.
Well, it's coming. It's coming to to my city.
So, let me see if I can find that.
All right, I have to
play that.
mute me.
You're muting yourself?
Boys are boys from the beginning. If you were born a boy, you stay a boy. Girls are girls right from the start, and then a woman. Everybody's fancy.
Where is it?
Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy can grow up to be the mummies. Only boys can see. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine. I think you're a special person, and I like your ins and outsides. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine.
Only girls can grow up to be mommies. I love it.
Boys are
Why?
boys from the
Nobody
beginning.
talking.
Yeah, give me
How
just
come
a
I
second.
can't hear
Let me see if
nobody?
I can find.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find my cutaway gag. Hold on.
Okay.
This shit's hilarious. I hope my computer didn't delete it.
Oh, what does he say here? What does he say here? Let's listen to this.
A girl will become a boy, right? Boys are boys from the beginning. Girls are girls right from the start. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fancy. So this one. Happens frequently out here.
Oh, please don't tell me I deleted it. Do I still have it on my phone?
Boys are boys from the
I'm
beginning.
going to be clear. Never once in my whole childhood did I ever go, oh shit, I might become a boy. Oh no. Or I never questioned that I was going to become a girl, a boy. I never imagined. So that I'm not quite sure that, you know, I don't ever remember being around kids that went, well, that feared not, not being the sex that they were. I don't ever remember any of my friends being that way ever.
Well, they don't get upset and get confused about it unless somebody influential in their life first introduces it to them.
That's what I mean. I never had the question. And neither
Right.
did my friends. My friends never had the questions either. Scroll up and highlight my chicken message bugger. Where is it? I'm looking.
Yes, I still got it. Hold on, I gotta upload this. I've got to upload this. Hold on, let you guys hear it.
Oh, fuck. Harley.
I used to start all my streams off with this.
Harley said eggs are so expensive due to supply shortage since all the chickens are identifying as roosters. He ain't wrong.
Cock-a-doodle-doo.
Come on.
And then there was something about any cock will do or some shit like that. I don't remember what it was.
Any cock will do.
And every kid goes through a curious stage where they question what the parts, things, twigs, and berries are all about. It usually passes without anybody getting excited, but today, not so much. But still, that's completely different than thinking. I mean, I never thought, like, oh, I'm going to grow a penis. I mean, I knew I was a girl. I knew my mom was a mom, like, she was a girl, and you know what I mean? I never thought that I was never in fear. Like
You can't
Mr.
grow a
Rogers,
penis.
Mr. Rogers just literally said to Johnny Carson that the kids would, they questioned whether they were, going to turn into a, if they were a boy, they would turn into a girl, or if they were a girl, they were going to turn into a boy. Like I said, never once did I ever fear that or think that, and neither did any of my friends. But you're probably right, Art. A lot of it is to do with the fact that, people, they encourage it. Once you get that encouraging, the whole thing of pointing it out or paying attention to it, then, it's a form of encouragement. Michael Obama is a man. I agree. I think so.
Michelle.
No, it's Michael. It's Michael.
Oh, you're funny there, GT.
Welcome, Dan.
Dan the Man.
Dan the Man. Yep, Big Mike. That's right.
Hold on, I'm
You're
still
right.
trying to get
Okay.
I'm still trying to get this uploaded where you guys can see
No
it.
worries. Let's see. Let's show this right here just to irritate anybody that doesn't like Trump. He gives you a
What
kiss.
was it? Hang on here. What was it? Show it again.
I need to make it longer.
Wanda says, I'm still waiting for mine to grow in. To grow what in?
Your penis? Her penis.
Penis.
That's what she said, right, Flatty? Thank you, honey. Thank you. I just love that you never let me down, sweetheart, ever.
Penis.
She's always there, man. She's always see, she knew I was wanting to say it, but it was like I couldn't say it because I'm the one that said something about it growing or making it longer or something.
Well, we have transgender washrooms now in where I live. It says a T on it.
Transgender washroom.
Really?
Yes, that's right. Yep. And I said, but how do you know if they're identified as a transgender? I mean, like, what is it? You check them to say, oh, like, how do you know? Apparently, if they ask, you got to let them in. Yeah, $50,000 is what it costs too. I said, is the damn toilet made out of gold? That's what I thought. Made out of gold.
To ignore probably 80 years of research on the subject. It was in my psych class 30 years ago. Well, just because it was in your psych class 30 years ago doesn't mean it was real. We've already determined that they've been lying to us for a long motherfucking time, Art. We've already determined that. Like I said, and I raised lots of kids and was around lots of kids and babysat lots of kids, and I have tons of family with lots of kids, and never once did any of the, except for one, and that was when all this shit started. He never once said, I think I'm a girl, or I might be a girl, or mommy, I want what they got, and I want my penis to fall off. Never any of that until he got into going out to bands in Spokane, Washington. And a bunch of those fucking retards were doing shit like painting their fingernails and just being stupid. And that's how it all started. And the next thing you know, he thinks he should be a girl. And he fucked up his whole family in the process of doing that. And I mean to tell you, it fucked shit up. So, but they never once this child grew up the same time my kids grew up, and never once did he ever say anything about, wanting to be a girl or thought he was a girl or anything like that. Always played with the boys, never wanted to play with the girls, acted like a little boy. He could kind of be a baby, but I mean, so what? Just because, that don't make you a girl. Gender dysphoria, I think, I still say it's the same thing with a lot of the other shit. Like, a lot of this shit that they come up with that they start putting titles on. Like, everybody needs a title. Like, all kids have ADHD. No, they don't. Kids are not supposed to be sitting down in a chair being quiet for 8 hours a fucking day. Their bodies, they're loaded with energy. They want to go run and do shit, and they learn way better if you let them go and learn shit out and doing stuff and actually hands-on learning versus sitting in a chair trying to get them to look at a book or whatever. They're just, especially the whole thing with little boys that they talk about now is how they realized they were screwing up by sticking these kids in chairs and making them sit there and then punishing them when they didn't. Well, he has ADHD. Give him a med to make him sit still. Well, then he becomes a fucking zombie.
Your bars fancy. And so is mine.
Let's see. You guys got me going. Look what happens.
Oh, where is that?
And at some point in growing up, every kid will have questions.
Okay.
It's been that way for bullshit. Not every kid has a fucking question as to whether they're a boy or a girl. None of my kids ever went, I think I might be a girl. Never. That's the biggest crock of shit I ever heard.
What I missed?
Oh, Art trying to tell us I think he's just trying to get me going. At
Oh.
some point in growing up, every kid will have questions. It's been that way forever. But recently, that question has been turned into some sort of indication of a gender confusion. No, it's still no. I never questioned ever whether I was a girl or a boy, ever. I might have said, I don't want my hair that short. It makes me look like a boy. But I didn't think I looked like a boy. I didn't think I was a boy.
All right. Here we go. I had to find this one.
Some are fancy on the outside. Some are fancy on the inside.
Oh, Lord.
Everybody's fancy.
I used to play this at the beginning of every stream.
Your body's fancy, and so is mine. Boys are boys from the beginning. If you were born a boy, you stay a boy. Girls are girls right from the start. If you were born a girl, you stay a girl. Grow up to be a lady. Everybody's fancy.
This shit's so funny.
Your body's fancy, and so is mine. Only girls can be the mommies. Only boys can be the daddies. Yes, sir. Everybody's fancy. Everybody's fine. Your body's fancy, and so is mine.
Oh, that was beautiful. I gotta listen to that every once in a while to
Right.
feel normal.
Okay.
Sounds like Barney. I love you.
Oh,
You
God.
love me.
Buddy said, and since when does a 3-year-old choose to change their body parts crazy? Right? There ain't no 3-year-old that goes, I think I want to whack this off. I don't like it.
Let me tell you something.
Never
That stuff comes through psychological means.
Brainwashing.
Yes,
Grooming.
it comes through people who they deem as influential in their life. Their guardian parents, grandparents, their friends at school, teachers, that sort of thing. And that's where it's got to be introduced and reinforced to them that they may not be
over and over and
boy
over
or
and over and
girl.
over.
That's
AV
where it
said,
starts.
why is transgender identity on the rise among teens? Because they are literally grooming them. That's why. A new
It's from the
study of
schools.
social. It's totally from the school. Raises
It is.
important clinical and ethical questions. Yeah, well, it doesn't, I mean, I don't think it's, I don't, it's not complicated. Literally, it's so obvious as to what they're doing. They are literally grooming our kids into this shit.
Mm-hmm. You're not wrong.
Well, look at what Flatty said. I've been a tomboy since birth. Tomboy,
Oh,
not transgender.
That's
So
right.
many girls' lives are being ruined these days because they want to play with the cars and the trucks instead of dolls and Barbies. So if a parent sees a girl leaning towards a matchbox, does that mean she wants to be a boy? No. Maybe she's smart and she wants to know why the wheels are spinning and how does a truck hold up the 4 wheels. Let kids be kids.
Well, and a lot of times they'll want to play with both. You know what I mean? They'll be playing with trucks or cars. I mean, it was never questioned as to just because we were out playing in the dirt with my cousins. My mom never questioned it, and my aunts never questioned us out in the dirt playing with the boys. That was never a big deal. I mean, and the boys would come in. Now I have to say the boys were definitely not wanting to play with the little girls as much, but they would as long as they could be the man of the house. That was always the thing. They weren't they weren't dressing up in any dresses. They had to play their part. So I mean, that's just how we were. That's how we, I don't know. I guess we played different than most kids. I don't get it, but Thank you, fools.
I was just gonna say happy anniversary.
We look at that. A year.
That's why he said happy anniversary.
Well, let's see. Okay, I can't play that one. That one. LW. What's
Hey.
up?
How you doing?
What's going
Good.
on?
How are
man?
you?
Hey, LW.
So what were we talking about? Transgender tariffs? What were we talking about?
Yeah. Well, whichever, whatever pops up first.
That's good.
Wait.
Yeah, transgender tariffs.
Right.
And the Oilers won 3-2. Everyone, just letting you know for all you. sports
Congratulations.
fans. I was watching the game.
Have you heard of Jazz Jennings? His mother said at the age of 3 he wanted the fairies to take away his penis and make him a vagina. His mother is disgusting. Oh my God.
What?
That's just nuts.
Oh, I have never heard that.
Okay, I missed some comments here.
Army Vet
Trans-
brings up a good point. Unfortunately, researchers spend more time discussing how we can help young people affirm their gender through surgery and drugs than whether these children will regret their decisions.
Mm-hmm.
And then, of course, Andy came in with a good one. Transgender chickens, they won't lay eggs. Oh,
I do love that we're not funding all this shit no more. It is good to see.
mm-hmm.
And I see a lot of people going, you know what? And we're taking our rainbow back too. Damn it.
It's crazy.
Do you still get the flu though? If you're a transgender, or do you not?
How the hell do we know or do we care?
Well, but I mean, do they? Or are they protected?
They're safe chickens.
Because they're in their safe place.
Yeah.
Oh, well, we've been going. Go ahead.
My question to anybody supporting it or knows people who are that way, why do they need other people to validate what they think they already know they are?
Right.
Why is it up to me and millions of other people to validate your existence? I thought you didn't need us to validate your existence. I don't have to accept.
Very good point. Very good point.
I'm not going to because it's not reality. They're not the gender to which they're saying they are. There's a reason it's called mental illness.
Yes, I agree.
It's a mental illness disease of the brain.
Is. And instead of dealing with it, they're caving into it. Instead of dealing with their disease, they're caving into it.
Well, it's a social contagion. They used to do studies on social contagions like suicide and stuff like that with young people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It used to be, on the rare occasion, it was 4-1. It was boys. It was hardly ever any girls.
Mm-hmm.
And now the girls have overtaken the boys. I know teachers. This one teacher I know, she had a class one year a few years ago, where 13 of the girls in the class said that they were transgender. Well, that's not normal. That's just, it's just a cool thing to do or some shit. I don't know.
That's peer pressure because they're in front of other people that's, they don't want to be turned away from socially.
Well,
right? Making friends and whatnot.
It's also the things that said to them. If you realize that most of the teachers are now pretty woke, and they literally will push it. So they will say things like, well, you just never know. maybe you are. Maybe that's why, you're having problems, and maybe that's why your grades aren't so good, and maybe that's why, you've came in crying because you were late after you were out there, making out with your boyfriend. Maybe it's really not boys. I don't know what it is, how they come to their bullshit that they teach, that they tend to tell them, but we know that they do, and we know that these kids will literally listen to these teachers thinking that they're going to save them or whatever. They have all the answers, and I think it's a huge problem. The same way that these teachers are also saying they're going to save the kids that are supposedly in the school, that they're worried about ICE coming and shaking them down. If ICE comes to shake down the schools, that's because there's a bunch of kids that probably shouldn't be in that school, and you are putting those other kids at risk by having those kids that shouldn't be in that school.
Because doesn't it make them want to second guess themselves?
The thing about it is those transgender people, they are still human beings. However, they're dealing with something in the brain pan mentally.
Mm-hmm.
They're sick. They're mentally ill in the head.
Well, and it's not, the thing about it is, it's like with anything regarding something. First of all, a lot of them I don't believe are sick in the head. I think they're pushed to this point. I think 99% of them don't ever think that they're actually transgender to begin with. It's they're fed this shit over time. And so for the small amount that truly believe they are, which how could you ever come up with an actual number for that, because it's pushed so much that I don't believe you could come up with a real number. I mean, even the person that I know specifically, from the time they were a little boy, I think it was pushed on him. I don't believe he for 1 minute was a tranny,
But
or was born one.
I agree up to a point. Here's the thing. At some point, these kids are willfully making the choice to buy into this propaganda.
Right, but remember, they're kids, and they've been groomed to this. So to say they have a mental illness, I don't know if it's so much a mental illness, or the same thing that I say to my kids is, you have to work double time. If you're going to send your kids to public school, you have to work double time at fixing what the school is fucking up, because they're going to fuck up a lot in the things that they say. And we do. I talk to my granddaughter until I'm blue in the face about every kind of issue you can imagine. And it's taken some time, but she now truly does get what I'm saying. It's really taken some time, because at first, before my daughter would allow me to talk to her about it, I noticed that she was saying things like, well, Grandma, you don't understand what these kids have been through, and you don't understand. And I went, okay, wait a minute. We've got some problems. So once I got my daughter to realize that, and I could have conversations with my granddaughter about it, and then she started to see what I was saying, and I would get her to ask her friends questions that would kind of open them up to realize that they weren't even what they were saying they were. They weren't really
right.
It wasn't a girl that was wanting to be a guy, or a guy that was wanting to be a girl. And so I think it really helped with my daughter. But you have to do double time when you have kids like that. I mean, literally, you have to talk a lot to your kids.
Well, the only point I would make to that is, at what point does it stop being okay? They're accepting this, teaching to them, or they're listening to it and they accept it. Where does the fine line come from where they start being responsible for believing and acting upon what they've been taught? They do have a choice not to believe this stuff too, right? Which,
well, yeah, but you. Yeah,
typically,
but
you don't blame the kids; you blame the adults in the situation.
Exactly.
That's what I'm saying. But at some point, the kids too, at an older age in their teenage years, because they're buying into it.
Well,
but it's presented to them
exactly
that it's normal.
Right,
like if you were,
right.
It's like 0.0. It doesn't even make a percentage point of how many transgender people. But if you were an alien,
right,
and you landed in America, they would look at social media and the news, and they would think, "Holy shit, the majority of Americans are transgender."
Right. Now, keep in mind, I'm only talking about like the older teenagers that's getting ready for college. And I'm not talking about young kids. Like,
Gutters, I'm going to go now.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
talking about I'm
Thanks for
talking
coming
about
by,
the
honey.
Yes.
Bye, Oilers.
I'm talking about the older teenager kids that are getting ready for college, getting ready to date and marry, not the younger little bitty kids that this stuff's being taught to. You know, those kids are innocent. They're being taught that against their will. But I'm talking about the older kids, the ones that
Right, but
are
remember,
making these conscious. Yes, they're
if
making
if
these
they
conscious choices.
but they're making constant choices, but you have to understand that they're also have been brainwashed in this for
Yes,
quite a while now.
yes,
Remember
yes,
that
yeah,
it's so now they don't have a clear vision of
right.
the real world. Now it's fogged with what they've been brainwashed with for the last 10 years. So to say that they're making a conscious decision isn't really
It,
it's not accurate because they're not making a conscious decision. They're making the decisions by what has been shoved down their throat over the last 10 years. I mean, it's a constant LW. You know, you actually have you're in this situation where you have a child in that age that you have to constantly counteract the things that are taught at school to make sure that they
right.
understand, your beliefs. So, you know what I mean? What you believe is true and accurate of the
Well,
world, not
luckily,
what.
I mean, yes and no. Like, luckily, his school district,
Mm-hmm.
they're pretty straightforward. They don't put up with all this political bullshit. And like a
Yeah.
teacher or last year it was, tried to talk about politics in class. And I guess somebody mentioned it and they fired that teacher immediately. Like, no, teachers aren't allowed to go in there and give their opinion. Oh, you should vote
Right.
for Kamala or you should vote for Trump. They don't let it, it's all about school or whatever. You know,
Mhm.
you can't give your political opinions and have classes on your political. You can talk about politics, but a teacher can't get up there and preach to the kids. They won't allow that at all. And you can go to a school district 20 miles down the road where it's the complete opposite. You just got to get lucky with your school district. But during 2020, you know, in 2021 with COVID, you know, it's just a little while that they were stuck at home in Texas. Texas wasn't as bad as other places, but just everything on Netflix and music and Hollywood stars and all this stuff, everything presented to them
Mm-hmm.
is because it doesn't matter what sex, race, sexual orientation. There's assholes in every group, right? There's bad people in every group. But what it's presented to these kids is you're perfect, you're brave if you're this way, you're special. So if some young kid feels awkward and out of place or whatever, they'll latch onto that because everybody's telling them that means you're brave and special. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
You know, for the first time, I have to say that I was totally surprised by this because the thing here in Oregon is like my kids, I've never been one to tell my kids to suck up or back down. I've always told them stand up for what you believe in, da 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 da. So, and it's always been a big thing in our family, years and years. But living here in Blue World, you know, people tend to get their feelings hurt and whatever. But one time my daughter was in junior high and she had got into a fight. And it was 3 girls who basically fucking jumped her right in the front of the school. I mean, right by the front doors. The office was directly in front of where they proceeded to kick the shit out of her. And of course, she fought back by trying to kick them away. They've got her on the ground and she's trying to kick them away so she can get up. And she's trying to get her backpack off of her and, and kick herself away and pushing them away. And anyways, they ended up suspending her as well as the girls that started all this shit. And I asked what my daughter could have done to gotten out of this. And they said if she would have gotten in a fetal position and laid there, and I've told this story before, if she'd have gotten in a fetal position and laid there until somebody would have come and rescued her, then she wouldn't have got suspended from school.
Huh.
I said, okay. And I got up and I shut the door and locked it. And I said, I want you to get on the floor. And of course, this principal knew me. And he said, Julie, what do you mean? And I said, I want you to get on the floor and I'm going to kick the shit out of you. And you do nothing until somebody comes to save you. You cannot fight back, because if you do, then you should go to jail because you're fighting. I mean, how dare you? You can't fight. And he goes, I get what you're saying, but it's the rules. I don't care if it's the rules. You just said you get what I'm saying, yet you're still going to go through with this because it's the rules. That's bullshit. Why don't you stand up and say, this girl, all she did was try to keep them off of her so she could get up off the ground. And we're now going to suspend her. I was pissed. Anyways, they told me that she should get in the feet. I said, I will never tell my kid to do that. I will tell her to fight never will I ever tell her that.
That's in essence what they're telling society to do. So when the cops show up, that's not going to do anything. People are not going to. That's not natural. That's not in people's nature to do that. Our nature is to fight back.
Yeah.
That's not going to take hold.
I just think that, and you better, if you've got kids, man, you better really be paying. I catch it, and I told my kids years ago that when you get ready to have kids, the one thing, I don't care if you're married and you've got a partner that can help. I don't care if you're single. I don't care any of it. You better plan on spending most of your life, and I mean most of 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year on that kid. And it is a full-time job. Past 18, get used to it. And if you can't, you shouldn't be having one. And here's the deal. That doesn't mean that you hover over them, but it means that you truly raise your kids. You don't let them just grow into whatever you think they might end up being. If you don't learn to form them into good, viable people in life, trust me, you ain't going to end up with a good citizen to deliver to the world. You're not, because they'll go down every wrong road possible. Give a teenager a chance to go down the wrong road and they will go. You have to keep them focused. 9 times out of 10, kids will take the wrong road. But I see it all the time where people, and then they'll say later, well, I don't understand where I went wrong. How come, my kid wants to be a tranny, or how come my kid, well, because you just let him fucking grow. That's why. Remember when we talked about this and you told me I was too strict of a parent? Then remember that? That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, if you just give in to every whim, I mean, they'd eat ice cream for breakfast every day. When you know what I mean?
Yes. Yeah. And they would find every excuse in the world to get out of shit.
Well, I don't know what you have to do with your kids, but they may not like sports, but the best thing to do is just find something they like and put them in it.
Some people will prioritize their job over anything and everything else.
Those are the people
they
that
don't
have kids.
care. Yeah. Well, you guys should have been there last night. I did a stream on a woman that was like that. I love my baby. It was my dream to have her, but I fucking hate being a mom. Don't do it.
I always hear the excuse, it takes 2 incomes to raise a family. I get it. But explain to me why you would get pregnant and then go to work and pay money for somebody else to raise your child. The money that you made at work, where if you would have just stayed home, you could have raised your own kid. I don't care if you can make more money than what you would actually have to pay the daycare. Is it really worth it? Because you know what? Your kid's going to turn out like the daycare worker, not you.
Yeah.
I had to give up my position. I was a station manager at a freight company. I worked 6 days a week and on call, meaning like even when you get off work, you got to take the laptop and phone home. So I probably worked about 75 hours a week, maybe. And my ex-wife, she was a graveyard nurse in an emergency room. So our schedules were crazy.
Mhm.
So I had to give up that position and take something less because the alternative was dropping your newborn baby off at a daycare because family isn't quite close enough to do it every day.
Yeah.
And have a daycare raise your newborn baby 40 hours a week. Well, we weren't going to do that. So
How do you trust somebody with your baby can't even say if they're doing something to it?
right, a buddy of mine I worked with at that place, he had a newborn right before I did, and they went to go pick up their baby one day, and it was their diaper was soaking wet. So the next day, they're like, y'all didn't change the baby. They're like, oh, she must have just peed. So the next day, they got a black marker on, and somewhere on the diaper, they marked it a little spot so they could tell.
Yep.
They picked up the baby 8 hours later. It was the same diaper. It was full.
Golly.
You want to know something sick? So when we first moved down here, I was pregnant, and so I stayed home, and of course, at this point, Kayla wasn't. She was going to go into preschool. And so she was just going to go for 3 hours a day. Basically, it was go and have fun is what it was. Give me 5 minutes. And it was at a Lutheran church, and we had been going to this church. And so anyways, I ended up watching the manager of this apartment complex we moved in. I ended up watching her 2 little boys, and they were really nice people, and we would have cookouts together and hang out at the pool and stuff together. But when I started watching their kids, I mean, they'd bring me their kids. I would have their kids from 8 o'clock in the morning until like 7 o'clock at night, and I'm just like, you guys, man, Jesus. Yeah, this is ridiculous. I mean, she worked at Weimar. There was no reason for this. And so I started noticing that every day when this baby would come to me in the mornings, he would have the same diaper on that I put on him at night. Well, now, mind you, I would feed them dinner before they would leave. I mean, because it would be so late. I had to make dinner for my own family, so I had to make dinner for them too, which was fine. I mean, I'm not going to not feed the kids, but I started putting, the first time it was, I found a piece of corn in his diaper the next morning when I changed him. And I'm like, we had corn for dinner last night. So she never changed him. Mind you, they didn't go to bed until 9 o'clock or whatever. So she didn't change him or anything. And then finally I told her, I said, you're going to have to start come get these kids a little bit earlier, because I cannot afford, I can't keep doing this. You're running me ragged. I already had, my own kid, plus I was pregnant, and like I was exhausted. So she said, okay, we'll start picking them up early. So they started picking them up about 6. And so I wasn't feeding them dinner. But I noticed he would come in the mornings, and he would just be in this soggy, wet diaper. And he'd have a bad diaper rash. And she said, I'm not sure what you're doing, but he's getting a diaper rash. What are you feeding him? I said, I tell you everything I feed him every day. I let you know every single thing, including if I give him juice and he didn't get juice because, it fucking broke out his ass and whatever. So I said, I tell you all the time. And she said, okay, well, that night I put a mark on the back of his diaper. And the next day when he came, it was the same diaper. And so when her husband came to get him that night, I said, he's going to need his diaper changed before he comes back to my house tomorrow morning. And so they knew at that point that I was not happy. I actually I had kind of turned away some cookouts and stuff. And so they knew it was pretty much, our friendship was, yeah. Well, at least the babysitting, we were done. We were done. because I was getting attached to the kids too, and that was the other thing. Is then I made me feel bad, and Marvin's like, "Yeah, this is nope, 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 nope. You got to stop." What's up, Harley Dad?
My message, and as soon as I did that, you brought me up. So it's Cold, Dark, and Gutters Dungeon, and who is laughing?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
Anyway, what's up, everybody?
What are you doing?
What's up, Harley?
Just got done with dinner, so figured I'd pop up here and say hi to my favoriteest people, LW and KDK and Gutters and was that other person?
An outlaw.
No, I'm just kidding. I was fucking with him. No, I mean, very interesting topic tonight.
Yeah.
Well, it keeps changing. It's like the weather.
Oh yeah, you know, here it's fluid.
Gender fluid, or wait, anyway.
Ooh, yeah.
So
We
I don't know
also
if you saw me post.
Go ahead.
I was just saying, I don't know if you saw me post my stream earlier today, but Friday will be political stream for me as well. Assuming people, show up and talk about it, not just show up and don't talk about it.
What you're gonna do a political stream? Is that what you said?
Yep, I'll try to. What's up, pesky
On
citizen?
trannies?
Political, just whatever people bring up.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you said on trannies. I'm going. Really? Are you? Why, you're a brave soul there.
Doing trannies on Friday. Let's go. Wait, what?
That could be entertaining.
Uh-huh.
Hey, pesky citizen. What's up, Chris? And Wawanda. Yeah, I used to also do that little trick, LW, that you talk about. I also did that in our facilities a lot. We would mark the diapers to see if, well, we called them briefs, but we would mark the briefs to see if they were getting changed, or anything that, if something was supposed to be changed on a resident, we would really keep a close eye on to make sure things were happening. Oh, it was one of the big telltale signs. It was a good way to prove something. We actually had family members that caught of one of our facilities doing it, not changing the brief. And of course, they'd leave mom at 3:00 in the afternoon, and they'd come back at 9:00 the next day, and she's still in the same brief. It's like, what the hell?
I already have a deal with my son. If I get to the point when I'm old and decision time, put me in a nursing home, I said, when nobody's looking, push me down a flight of stairs and call it a wrap.
Yeah.
Yep. Take me to a cliff. Whatever.
Oilers said Gutters Pub, he'll be live on Loving Mugs, a chill cook-off event.
Chili cook-off.
Oh, chili cook-off. Yeah. I did see that. You should post it. Oh, you did? Okay.
That's what's like. Andy's got the right idea too. Harley's tranny panel: how to fix the transmission in your truck. That's exactly what it would be.
And Chris said he loves you, Gutter.
I love you back, Chris. This
Ew,
is another
wow.
one from our from Rick's channel. He's another OG. I hear the train a coming. It's rolling down the track.
That's the back of Big Dog Ma's house.
Well, today
You got a train behind you?
Big Dog Ma does. You've been talking to her, and you hear that whistle blow, and I'm like, dang, the train's coming in?
That's coming from me.
Did you ask me that? I've had a train behind me. Is that what you said?
I didn't say anything. LW said that.
So, LW, that's
first.
Moose up, Harley. Moose up right fucking now.
That's coming from me. They've been working on the train tracks all day in town up here, and so I guess they finally got it fixed, and they're running trains through it now.
My son and
I don't know why that makes
daughter-in-law.
me giggle like a retard.
My son and daughter-in-law live directly in front of these railroad tracks. I mean, the backyard is. So I'm saying it's less than 60 yards from where the train go, and they go by every. It's about 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. They go literally roaring by. Can you imagine waking up to that? And my grandson's bedroom is right on that same side. Oh my gosh, it's so loud. I'm like, there is no way. There's no way.
So are they
That drives
used to
me
it
insane.
now?
He is pretty used to it. They also have like a sound machine going in his room, so he really can't hear it. But damn, it's still. I mean, it's so loud. It's so loud. It's like no way. We can hear our big train. Like we have light rail right out here, which you can hear the bell sometimes when it goes. But and it's not. It's only a few blocks from us. But there's a train that we hear that's clear down. It's probably 2.5 miles away, and we
Can
can
you
hear
hear
that
it?
horn. Yeah,
Huh.
That what you're hearing is that's the main line coming out of Bessemer.
Huh.
Like that's got the Amtrak, the freight trains, everything, the main lines that come straight through town.
And you live close by it?
I live probably, not to dox myself, probably about 5 miles from there.
Uh-huh.
So
everybody writing it down. 5 miles from. Just kidding.
yeah, they're literally pulling up tracks and got the big magnets and stuff on the tracks today. That's what they were doing.
We got a
I guess they
little.
were,
Sorry, guys.
Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, I guess they were cleaning scraps off in between the rail lines and them old nails and screws and shit.
We got train tracks that run right by my work, and then they stop. And I mean, obviously they used to continue years ago, but they stopped. So now there's just a fucking trolley that goes back and forth and takes people on rides and shit. Comes, stops right by my work. It was cool. They had the little, when they were working on the tracks, fixing them, get it ready for the trolley. They had this, it was like a fucking long flatbed fucking looking train thing, and had all the tools on it, and they're just tooting along. It was pretty cool.
I see you made it out of work fine, Harley.
Yep. It was fine. Wasn't followed or nothing, at least not this time.
Yeah, you will need to pay attention as to which way you're driving home and stuff. Just be aware. I mean, you just never know.
I always am. And I never come straight home anyway because I've always got stuff to do, and so
Right.
it's pretty easy for me to tell if I'm being followed or not.
Yeah.
People are following you?
So we're being harassed at work by people taking pictures of us and our license plates and fucking.
Oh God.
We got binoculars and trying to see what we're doing. Yeah, because there's a lot of very unhappy people with my line of work. So
That's crazy.
Oh shit.
Well, it's not the first time it happens. So, and as the weather gets warmer, it's just going to get worse. So, since we're separating families and destroying families and shit. But.
Well, if they do a crime, sometimes you got to pay and do the time.
Thing is now, so what a lot of people don't understand is there's no new laws that were made. There's nothing like, it's just now they're allowed to do their jobs. So now they're picking up people that haven't committed crimes. They're picking up people that are here illegally because they're illegally here. So the directive was to get as many out as possible because they shouldn't be here, and that's what the whole fucking agency is about. So
Yes. That's what we paid for. That's what we paid for the last 4 years. Well, they sat and did nothing because their hands were tied behind their back. So now they're able to go and do what they need to do.
So you not you personally, so nobody take this personal, but you basically, where you work, they're being dropped off there and held there until another organization comes to take them out?
So we, like, they'll bring them in, and then we transport them to where they need to go once they're done processing, which is to our facility up north in Tacoma, or Tacoma comes down and gets them. Because that's my job. I'm transferred. So we are a third party contracted company to said agency, which I'm not gonna say, but I'm pretty sure everybody knows what it is at this point. So yeah, that's what I've been doing for 13 years. But I'm busier the last couple of weeks for some reason. I don't know. Something changed or something. I don't know. But yeah, like I said, they're working 7 days a week. We're working 6 days a week. We're traveling our asses off and actually getting our jobs done and earning our paychecks.
Right.
So, yeah, traveling
Which
full
it's gotta feel good to actually get shit handled. He puts him in the catapult. Yes.
It is amazing to me at the people that still, oh, well, as long as they're here, you know, working and making a living, you know, I'm
Who's gonna pick my strawberries?
Well, that's the big lie. That's a big lie, right? Like they're trying to say,
right.
Well,
I've
these
been hearing that all over.
Who's going to pick your fruit and blah blah blah? Well, we didn't in the last 4 years. 12 million people came across. We didn't have a shortage of 12 million. These people aren't all come out here and picking fruit. It's not even logically sound. You know what I mean?
Well, they don't understand agriculture because we have machines that does all that now. They don't understand what they're talking about.
Well, and I mean, they are still hiring some, you know, they still hire farmhands and all that out here, but it's still not. I mean, here's the deal. If they're not here, somebody else will pick it up. Somebody else will pick up the job. I mean, it will happen. I'm putting it up, Harley. Dorothy.
I saw that the other day, and I don't care if people get offended by it. That's fucking hilarious.
That is fucking priceless.
Where are we going? Over the wall. Oh, that is priceless. I gotta have that as a meme.
Send it to you in Discord.
It's like that song, Fat Back. You watch one of them like memes where they're eating food and stuff. Fat back.
Fools. It's 8:11. How long does it take you to feed your face?
Uh-oh.
Did we have a problem 6 years ago?
Well,
right?
that's the
Not
thing.
in Chicago or New York City. Go ahead, Harley.
Even in this first term, like we were nowhere near as busy as we've been so far. Which, don't get me wrong, I enjoy being busy. It's better than sitting around. And y'all should enjoy that I'm actually busy now because you're paying my paycheck.
Yep.
And I used to sit around for almost 40 hours a week doing nothing, playing on YouTube, playing on my phone, playing on, you know.
Well, and it has to make your day goes much quicker. Like, I'm sure, like, you're like, holy shit, the day's already done now because you haven't been doing nothing for 4 years. Now it's like, oh, holy shit. Wow, we're done already.
Even the overtime doesn't feel that bad because of doing shit. I'm on the road, you know.
Yep. Yeah, I think that's the other thing that I think is great. He was like, nope, all you federal employees get your motherfucking ass back to work. Get your ass in here. We're done.
Yeah, well, yeah, because he canceled telework because everybody used to telework 1 or 2 days a week. That's no longer teleworking. You got to be in the building, got to be doing shit or out on surveillance. And,
yeah.
Sorry, I'm just looking for that picture on my phone to send.
Yeah, they can go back in the office and play solitaire all day.
Really, at least you can kind of keep a little closer eye on what the hell they're doing.
This government is so bloated; it's insane.
Well, most of them are out actually doing surveillance or doing ops and stuff. Like the building's been pretty empty until they bring people in. But yeah, I don't want to say
an AI song. We need an AI song now of Dora the Deported.
Well, I think Tom's kind of setting a really good example of getting that handled. Fucking 1,000 a day. Holy shit. He is not messing around.
Oh, I love Tom Holman, man. That dude's, or what's his name? Holland?
Yeah,
His last
Harmon
name,
or
Holman.
something. Is it
Yeah,
Holman or Horman?
Holman.
Or
Hor?
I think it's Holden. I think it's
Hole or
Holman?
hole? Hole or whore?
Hole, not Horley.
Hole.
A whole whore. It's Holman.
Gotcha.
The whole horse.
Yeah, dude, I love that guy.
Yeah, he's
Get
definitely.
them the fuck out of here. No nonsense, no muss, no fuss. Just get out of here, man. Come back the right way.
And it's not like he's being an asshole and shaky, you know. I mean, like everybody was saying. I mean, I'm okay with him. I don't give a shit what he shakes down. If he thinks there's illegals there, shake it down. I know it sucks. Remember, I'm first one to say, man, don't be treading on my freedoms, damn it. And I don't want him to, but I think that at this point, I mean, you're going to have to open shit up and get it cleaned out. That's the only way it's going to happen.
And like I said, it's not like this is anything new. These laws have been in place forever. They're just allowed to enforce them now, as it should be. And I know it sucks that families are getting broken up and shit like that. It sucks. I feel for them. I'm not fucking a monster.
Say families are getting broken up. I mean, okay, first of all, let's go over this. So if we're saying families are getting broken up, if you're talking about moms and dads are being broke up from their kids, if that's what we're talking about.
But that happens if I go to jail, I lose my kids.
Right.
You know?
And here's the deal. If somebody came to you today and said, "Hey, you're here illegal. You can't be you can't be in Washington. You're going to have to move to Oregon." Wouldn't you just move your kids to Oregon with you? Well, I mean, I don't understand. Or if they say your kids can't be here, but you can, no, I'm not. I don't want to be here. If my kids can't be here, I'm going. My kids are going.
Well,
I don't understand the hard part about
I
that.
sent them that picture. Well, yeah, exactly. And the thing is, you know, a lot of kids, I hate to use the term anchor baby, but they were born here, so they're like, oh, my kid was born here, blah, blah, blah. Mm-hmm. And that doesn't matter. That means your kid's got citizenship. That doesn't mean you do. You know.
Well, I just won't.
But there are cases like with single mom. Sorry, I'll do it in a second. Like if there's a single mom with kids, then yeah, the options are take the kid or go to court, and maybe the judge will be lenient and say, well, yeah, you can stay here because somebody has to take care of your kids. But you know, whatever. There's a bunch of ways to go about it. A lot of it has to do just like when you get pulled over. It's the attitude you come at the cop with. That's the attitude you're going to get. So if you go into court being a dickhead, they're going to be dickhead back. You know, it's not fun, but it is what it is. Go ahead, LW. Sorry.
I was saying I'm not falling for that emotional trap. The media and
me either.
These people on Twitter, they create a false, sad story to get people to argue about a non-existent issue. Like you're breaking up families. The 12 million people that came over here. I live in Texas. I've seen, you know, I know people work down there. I know people live down there. You see these videos from the last 4 years, these caravans of 5,000 people. They caught like 500 Iranian dudes who were like crossing over, who were 25 years old. They didn't have any families with them. And you go back to all these videos over the last 4 years. It's like 5,000 people caravan with like 20 women in it. All the others are 20 to 40-year-old men from all over the world. Mm-hmm. So these stories aren't even true. They might find one here and blow it up into a national story to make people feel emotional about it. But it's not reality and it's not the truth.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I mean, basically, they're telling them, Gigi, if you just leave on your own, you have a chance to come back. But if we catch you, you can't come back. You cannot come back for at least 20 years. You can't even apply to become a citizen. So, I mean, they do have the choice to leave on their own, no matter what country they're from. Go back the same way you got here. Or let us catch you, and then you'll never be able to apply for citizenship, come back into the country. It's between 10 and 20 years.
Just say
Well, and
it varies. It can be between 5 to 20 years, depending on the situation. Yeah.
All right, Holly Dad, let me stick with my 10 and 20.
well, and I
Well,
don't want to be taking care of nobody's kids. They need to go back to the countries that they need to go back. Let their countries take care of those kids.
well,
That is
it's
not our responsibility.
all it's meant to do is to go against those right wingers who are so highly for protecting kids, right? Because that's what the conservatives are known for, protecting children. So they use that against you to make you look like you're inconsistent. Oh, well, why aren't you trying to protect the kids from getting split up? Well, that's not the issue that we need to be looking at. The issue is who's causing it, allowing them to come over here, incentivizing it. Whose blood is on whose hands, really, right?
Well,
Well,
in Texas, there was 600 people from Bangladesh who were trying to cross over the Mexican border. The big question: how the fuck did they get to Mexico?
Mm-hmm.
Who paid for them to get there?
right.
If they're so poor, they all bought a plane ticket to Mexico to go walk 1,000 miles to the border. Makes no sense.
The government, the
Somebody in
United
the
States
cartel,
government,
cartel paid for it. Now they're going to be runners for it.
right? The United States government incentivized them to come over here. Therefore, really, they're arguing against themselves because they're the ones that allowed this.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's my point. Yeah, it's totally. You can't.
Yeah, we didn't tell these people to come over. I don't want you coming over here unless you're coming over here legally. Your skin color's got nothing to do with it. Your ethnicity's got nothing to do. Come over here legally.
Well, just like if any one of us was to go to another country illegally, what the fuck's going to happen to us?
Yes, there's a reason why we have laws.
I think it was
now,
Sweden.
It doesn't mean.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was just going to finish up by saying now the laws are not the be all end all, but the laws are there for a reason. Because laws can change and do change.
If you don't agree with the laws, they need to fucking try and get them changed, but changed in the proper way, not just fucking these fucking Sorry, go ahead, LW.
I was going to say, I think it was Sweden. They said 80% of their migrants have come in the last few years. 80% of them go on vacation back to their original country. Well, why'd you leave if you go vacation there?
Right.
You would be surprised
with that family.
You'd be surprised on
the
the
same
around the holidays. The people that self-report and come in just to get a free ride home to go see their family for the holidays, and then they just come right back.
Well, it's kind of like the same way as them coming here. They either want to burn our flag, which I'm sorry, but first of all, if you're not a citizen of this country, you don't get the same freedoms that others do that are a citizen of this country. So burning our flag, we're going to take your ass, man. That's all there is to it. Don't be burning our fucking flag.
When you come over here and try to turn your little city that you've all moved into what it was back home, then what the fuck is going on there? Like,
and don't be waving your country's flag here either. If you want your country, then fucking go back there.
Was just going to say, has any of y'all seen the LA protest going on?
Mm-hmm.
We watched a little bit of it last night live after the stream I got done with. And there's people, there's people all over LA blocking out streets. They've got whole stretches of the interstate shut down where there's no cars anywhere. And there's people out there soliciting, selling products and goods on the side of the road, vendors everywhere. It's the police are acting like they're having a big standoff in the middle of the interstate. I mean, it's just, this is your tax dollars at work.
Yeah.
This is what you pay, what you're forced to pay for as a citizen. What I'm forced to pay for as a citizen. Clearly not an organized event, clearly not the police being in on it, and clearly, where'd all them protest signs come from? These motherfuckers didn't make them signs overnight.
Nope.
Why aren't they protesting somewhere out of the way in front of cars?
Well, that's what gets me about the police. You're allowed to protest, in public, on sidewalks and stuff like that. You can get permits to go protest in certain places, but You're not
Yep.
you're not allowed to disrupt commerce, and
Yeah.
but they just let
Traffic.
them do it. They just let them
Yep.
do it.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Like
know,
I said,
Gavin.
Hi, Katie. My
Oh,
my
hey,
work shut
Kay.
down early today due to a protest. So, which actually really kind of pisses me off because that means they won essentially. But at the same time, I understand it's all about our safety. So,
Yeah. The last time when they did all the protesting with BLM and Antifa and all that shit, Marv, he would come from the airport and he would get stuck out on the highway or out on the freeway because they would stop traffic right out on the freeway and they couldn't go nowhere. I mean, you're stuck in, fucking wall to wall traffic. It was pretty bad.
because he's in SoCal, it's a shit show. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my thing. The second you obstruct traffic and you stop people from going and freely going, that's fucking unlawful detention. You're illegally detaining that person and preventing them from going where they need or want to go, and that's illegal.
But if you did anything, oh boy, they'd hold your ass accountable for it.
If you try to defend yourself or you try to get out there because you don't feel safe and you run somebody over, you're fucked.
Yep.
I like to see these motherfuckers blocking
yeah,
me from going to go pick up my daughter from school.
Right.
I'd be one of those. You see those guys, like the climate protesters? They'll be up there in the orange vest sitting, and this dude will get out of his truck and he'll just go get him behind the collar and just rip him off the road.
Just yank them away. Yeah. It's just so stupid. Yeah, they're allowed to get away with so much shit that they shouldn't. And on one hand, I could almost understand why police don't interfere. Almost. Because then it could turn worse and then it's a fucking riot, not a protest. However, that's your job. It's your job to control that crowd and make it to where they're not fucking controlling other people because that's illegal. Shouldn't be that way. That's what happened to me in Bend in 2020. We got surrounded by 2,000 fucking people. I was held hostage for 12 hours. They restricted my movement. They violated my constitutional fucking right to free movement. But nothing fucking happened to them.
Yep. Yeah,
again,
amazing.
I'm not racist. I am a compassionate person. I do have feelings and I feel for people, but don't do the crime. You have to fucking do the time. What the fuck was that? Yep. Speaking of crimes.
Well, and I think just right is right and wrong is wrong. Can we just get back to that? Like total common sense shit. Like I don't understand where the sense part went. To call it common sense, you can't because it's really not common anymore. You really just can only call where'd the sensible part of life go? What happened?
You just can't let them lead the argument. It's like I was saying earlier. They create a bullshit argument.
Yep.
Just like with the stupid shot, If people said, I don't want to get it. Like, what are you, a science denier? You don't believe in science? What are you, a flat earther? And then you're arguing that you're not a flat earther. And that you do believe in science. You just can't let them create the argument because they'll get you every time.
Yep.
Yeah, they trail off into the weeds about stuff that don't even correspond to what's being argued.
Well, what happens is they literally will talk in circles, and so you can never actually get your point across because they just talk in circles. They go back to their whatever their menial point is, and it's just, I mean, it's kind of those people. Marv always says those are people I just can't waste time on trying to help and if he's going to carry on a conversation with them and try to show them a point, then in a way he's trying to help them, and if they're not going to actually have enough of a brain cell to stop and listen to that and take it in and
gotta have an open
regurgitate it and try to figure out whether what's right and what's wrong, all they want is their answer, then like he said, why waste the time on it? Just fuck it.
Well, some people have gotten so accustomed to living in the lie
No, you're done.
They're comfortable being lied to, and they're comfortable living in the lie. They've become willfully ignorant of the truth that they know is the truth. They don't want to change. They've gotten accustomed to this. It's like I was asking and telling y'all a while ago. There comes a point where people, the accountability meets you at your front doorstep. You are eventually going to be responsible for the choices you're making, and these people are being willfully ignorant. They're choosing to be willfully ignorant of things. I tell my guys all the time, look, you got to know who to help and who not to. Be selective with who you help. I've been at this nearly 3.5 years. I don't just help anyone anymore like I first did. There's a lot of people that just don't want help. You can't help them.
Yep,
that's a hard pill to follow.
I'm going to address chat real quick. We don't. Katie just dropped off. I don't know if she was having internet issues or what. I'm not sure where she went.
I don't know. She
But
must have
what I was trying to say earlier was common sense actually has become a curse now because those with common sense have to deal with everybody else that doesn't fucking have it, and that it's ridiculous the lack of common sense in this fucking world.
Yep.
But it's just so stupid when you watch all these videos on YouTube and stuff like this. All these people fucking, oh fuck Donald Trump. I'm just using Trump as an example. I'm not a fucking Trumper, but fuck Donald Trump. He did this. He did this. He did this. He did this. And it's like, well, no, he didn't. Here's the article saying that he didn't. What the fuck are you talking about? Oh well, that's what I heard. And it's like there's no research done. They see a TikTok video and they're like, oh, that must be true. Fuck that guy or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
There's no due diligence being done.
And even though you will correct them, they will then have the conversation again 5 minutes later with another person, this exact same comment, and make the exact same comment that they made with you regarding Trump. I mean, you can't get it out of them once it's
been, everybody loved Elon Musk until the second he was like, I'm backing Trump, and now fucking Elon Musk, he's a piece of shit. And it's like it makes no sense how people just flip like that for no fucking reason other than he supports one political person. Well, politics ain't fucking life, people. Like we can have different politics and still be friends. My mom is very against Trump and is very liberal, and she's my mom, and I love her to death. But her and gutters get along. I mean, I don't talk politics. But, and she gets along. My dad is staunch fucking Republican. He loves Trump. So, but they've been married for 30-something years, and the whole time it's been that way. He's been a Republican. She's been. You can get along with people. It's fine. But when you have political conversations, you don't need to yell and scream because it's not just the loudest person is the right person. That's not how it fucking works. And if you keep saying the same thing over and over and over again, and people bringing up different points and you're not, you're losing that fucking argument. And if you have somewhat of an open mind or use common sense and think about stuff, then maybe you'll learn something a little different, and maybe you'll start thinking a little different, and then maybe you'll look into stuff. I'm just saying, it's a great way to fucking learn by listening to other people when you're not screaming at each other. You can have civil discord.
Doug. Fools gave out a gifted membership, and who got it? Heather.
Heather I. Sweet. Good job.
What's up, Heather?
Dance for you. I dance for you, traveling fools.
Thank you, fools. Look, I'm just going to do this one. I'm not going to do nothing stupid.
Oh, no, that's pretty stupid. No.
Thank God you've retired the Hawk Tua.
This one?
Oh, you gotta get
We need a Dora the deported over that. Dora the deported.
Did you know that I have a merch store now?
I did. I was checking it out the other day. Good job. Make sure y'all go check out Harley's merch store.
Did you see the moose up one that I did on the back of the women's underwear?
No, that's a good idea, though.
On her butt.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. I saw the underwear. I was like, oh, that'd be perfect for moose up. Anyway.
No.
So there's a link to my page if y'all want to go check it out.
Yeah, you should post that website though, so that everybody can go check those out.
Yeah, I'll do that here in a second.
Ma, no, I cannot post that dollar one. Absolutely not. I'll get my ass chewed. I'm just saying. There's one person that absolutely hates that thing, fucking despises it. I only post it if I want to irritate them. Kaylin, how are you, darling?
We'll see. Kids are hoping we get the snow that they're forecasting so they don't have to go to school tomorrow.
No snow, no snow. Please, God, no.
I want snow. I want snow. I like snow. Snow is good. Snow is our friend.
I hate it.
I'll come over and shovel your drive gutters.
I can't go anywhere because y'all don't know how to drive in this shit.
I know how to drive in this shit.
If you guys could figure out how to drive in it, and I could feel like, I could make it there without you slamming into the side of me, then I would, but
I grew up driving in this shit, so don't even pull that shit with me, guys. Everybody else here, of course, everybody else here can't drive when it fucking rains.
Oh, Jesus. They are crazy. Watching people anymore, I just try to give as much distance as I can.
But take your time, go slow, that's all you got to do. Give distance, and don't slam on your brakes.
Marv drives too slow. He scares the shit out of me. I'm like, dude, if you don't get out of the way, somebody's going to ask, they're going to get us. You need to go. There's Harley's. There's Harley's merch store. Go check it out, everybody.
Yeah, because remember, I've been talking for a while. Everybody's like, oh, you should do merch, I was like, no, I wanted to wait till I reached 1,000, which I finally did. I was like, I launch it. Because everybody's like, oh, I bought Harley Dad merch. But ain't nobody bought a fucking thing.
I know. Trust me.
I know.
I sold I think I sold 5 things, maybe.
Well,
like I bought one of them.
Now that I'm back at work, right? Sold 5 things, and one of them was to me. Now that I'm back at work, I do plan on getting a few things from people's stores and stuff just to have them because it'll be.
Yeah, we got to start a whole new store. Ours is. Yeah, our other store, Top Quality, is gone, so we have to start a whole new store, which we will. I'll probably do it with Fools and. Yeah, Joey's not doing the store anymore. It's just got to be too much for him, so we are gonna do something different. But I'm still, figuring all that out. I actually haven't even started to figure it out. As much, I have ideas, but I haven't really dove into it yet.
I'm using Prentify because that's what Beast Mode was doing, and it's okay. I don't know about the quality of anything because nobody's bought anything yet. But I was going to look into, was it Vistaprint? And then there's another one that he was going to look into. They were going to compare and see which one would be better because, again, I'm not a designer. I spent way too much time putting these designs on these shirts and shit. But to me, Printify is pretty easy. But again, I don't know how the customer service is. I don't know how long shipping takes. I don't know any of that. So,
yeah. Well, number one is a lot of times people would say, "Oh gosh, it's your guys the stuff's so expensive," but go pay for shipping. So with the one that Joey had us set up with, it paid for our shipping, and that kind of takes a lot of people immediately, I don't know about you, but when I look at the price of something, I think that's what I'm going to pay for it, and then I go to pay for it, and it's like, oh no, it's $15 more because now I got to pay for the shipping of it or whatever. So it's just a little frustrating. I'd almost like the shipping to be included. I know it makes the shirt or the whatever more expensive, but you're going to pay for it anyways. And I would just like to know the upfront price instead of afterwards.
Flatty, we got a deal. I will buy the Harley Dad Moose Hands Underwear gutter models.
Oh, sweetheart. She's so cute.
Yeah, so I designed one hoodie and I put it up there, and then I debuted my merch store on Beast Mode. So I was like, oh, look it out. That hoodie was like $150 fucking dollars. I was like, oh, I gotta
Yes.
go fix that.
So
Like,
that's the thing. Everything people don't realize that everything you add to your merch, it costs you. So if it's a text, if it's another logo, if it's more logos in there, anything like that costs. Here's the other thing that you don't realize is there's like you can make up a logo and then you go and put it on a t-shirt and you get it, and Flatty knows she's gotten shit from us that wasn't the highest of quality, and I immediately ripped that down. Remember me with the two balls of flames in my hands?
No, when did this happen?
Oh. Well, I used to have a logo that was it was my AI picture with, and I was holding these two balls of flames, and but when it was put on a t-shirt, it just didn't turn out as good. I mean, it was very grainy, and so when you do a logo, I'm going to tell everybody, you better plan on number one, keep it simple. Do not try to add flames and all the shit like mine. Mine is, I mean, this thing is a pain in the ass. If you really look at it, it is super hard to look at all those flames. So it's really hard when you go to put those graphics in on a t-shirt. And it will show you and tell you it needs to be a certain DPI, or like that's what they called it on ours. And so if it's not a certain DPI, when you get this product, it's not going to be a top quality product. And I'm telling you what, that will piss people off that don't like to wear shit. Oh, look.
yeah, exactly. So yep. There's that one. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
That is hilarious.
Well, I mean, I've got several things, but I got a hat, like one more smoke. So all these logos, except for the main Harley Dad one, were designed by Amy. But I mean, I've got some shirts, got a coffee mug, and there's so much shit I could put on there. But like, so this one, you like this one better.
Here's the other thing, Harley, is you got to remember when you're picking out the products that you're going to put them on, you want to really look and make sure the product is, even if it's like it says it's a $25 sweatshirt, be careful, because that 20, or if it says, say it's a 15 and there's a 25 and you put it on the one that's the 15, well, that's probably a really shitty sweatshirt that people are going to come back to you later and say, I washed it once and it beat it up and pissed me off and the letters fell off. And so those are kind of things that you do have to think about while you're doing it. And this is one of the reasons that I tried to make sure to order something so I knew what the quality of the stuff was going to look like before, before I started putting a bunch of products in there.
I plan on ordering one of the hoodies on Friday when I get paid.
There you go.
But so I know you probably can't read it, but it says the drunker you get, the easier it should be to take. And that was a quote from Amy, and so I was like, "That's a fucking shirt right there." So, but yeah, I've just been playing around and I just started doing it and stuff. But yeah, I plan on buying a hoodie just to see the quality. And my mom wants.
It's super fun though. Yeah.
But yeah. I'm not
if you can get you get one person to buy like a t-shirt and then you buy the sweatshirt and somebody else buys a coffee cup, and then you can kind of see the quality of what you got going on, so you know what you need to tweak and what you don't need to tweak. And it definitely takes a little bit. I mean, the Vicks they've just started theirs, and I don't know if anybody's ordered from them yet or any of that. And then Oilers, he's got his going. So yeah, I'll be picking all your guys' brains when we actually do decide to take the plunge.
But yeah, because the Vicks are doing it on Etsy, aren't they?
They are doing it on Etsy.
Yeah, so is that so? Like with Printify, so I put the designs on there. Someone orders it, they make it and send it to them. But
yeah, see, I don't know how they're doing it. Yeah, I thought Etsy was stuff that you actually make yourself. So I don't know if I don't want, if it is, I don't want to make stuff. I mean, I'm exactly. No way. Back in my
time for that.
craftiness, yeah, I would have, but not now. I'm trying to get away from making shit. I want, I don't want to be tied down to stuff no more. I need to travel. Damn it.
Well, and like Caleb says, that's very understandable, Caleb. So right now, the $20 American is $28.70 Canadian. So in all honesty, it's difficult for me to buy merch right now. Yeah, 100%
Exactly. Yes.
I can't right now. I can't afford to buy a $50 fucking hoodie.
Hell no. And that's kind of the reason that I said I really like the shipping added to the price when you see the price there, because otherwise you go, oh, well, okay, I might be able to afford this $38 sweatshirt. And then you stick it in the cart, and then you go to the cart and it's added, $15 for shipping. You're like, well, fuck that. I'm not paying, I could barely do the 38 and now I got to add 15 to it. I can't afford that. So I just think for me, I like looking at what the actual price is. Just put the damn shipping on there so I know what it is.
Same way. Well, even here in Washington, it's like, oh, I need to buy a pack of cigarettes. They're $8.68. Cool, go to the store, but forget about tax. And they're like, oh, yeah. $8.73, and you're like, fuck.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I don't have to deal with that here in Oregon, but when I lived in Idaho, we did. It was, 7%, and you had to remember it with everything that you got. It was easy then. I just immediately would add it, but once you're away from that, it's hard.
Yeah, well, I do most of my shopping in Oregon, but it's like there's been nights when I'm like, oh, I forgot to stop by the store and get cigarettes, so now I got to run down to the local Shell, and they're fucking $3 more plus tax. It's like, Jesus. Well, they're about the same price, but plus tax. And it's like, God damn it, fucking. That reminds me not to forget to go to the store and get cigarettes.
Yeah, when I smoked, I always went to the Indian stores. That's where I always got my cigarettes because it was cheaper, and we would buy, a few cartons, and and then the next time we went
around
to
here?
Umatilla, or you have to go to clear to Umatilla or wherever there's a reservation and they actually have.
I'm going to Tacoma next week, so I'm going to be stocking up.
There you go. There, that is that's your best bet. If you're gonna have to buy them, but holy shit, I couldn't even imagine. That is probably the one thing I'm so glad that I don't smoke anymore.
Yeah.
Because my gosh, I couldn't even imagine.
Well, I used to smoke Camels, and they were like $7 or $8 a pack. And then, but in Washington, they were like $10. But then Oregon passed the same shit that Washington did. Now they're $10 or $11 in Oregon, $11 in Washington. So I found these, which are only $8.68 or whatever. So, and they're just fine for me. It's like I can't really tell the difference between the Camel and this, other than the Camel's a little harder to draw because they're packed a little more. But the flavor wise, it's fucking same to me. So I switched to these, and they work out just fine. But
I smoke Marlboro Light 100s for, I don't know, 40 years.
Some type of girl.
40 years. I'm 39. Wow. I'm 39, but I smoked them for 40 years.
Yeah, right. Art says I haven't smoked for 30 years. It was too expensive then.
Right? Oh, I can remember when I was buying them for $5 a pack, and Marv was going, "You said you were going to quit when they become $5 a pack." And I was like, I know. And then they were like 6 something, and
Well, shit like gas. Like I remember when I started driving, gas was 99 cents. $10, 10 fucking gallons. And now look at it.
Yep.
Granted, it was a long time ago when I started driving, but that's
shit. When I grew up, when we were teenagers, we could take $5 and we could put gas in the gas tank and get a pack of cigarettes and drive around all night on that tank of gas and that cigarette with $5. And still probably have enough. No, Marv absolutely hates smoking.
Gerf said he was going to quit when they hit 50 cents a pack.
God jeez. I bet you wish you would have, huh, Gerf?
And he pays $50 to carton on the end. Damn, send me some, Andy. I think that's
LW. You so do not smoke Virginia Slim. 3,000. No fucking way.
So I made the joke. I thought you were a Virginia Slim girl, and I was going to say we used to call them vagina slimes because my mom smoked them for a while. Big old fucking long ass
Yeah,
fucking
little
cigarettes. No,
skinny
they weren't
things.
thick either, and they weren't thick either. Exactly.
No, they were thin. Little
Pencil
pencil.
thick. Anyway.
Yep. What?
Oh shit.
Good call, Ma. What? I call bullshit. Yeah, good call. Yeah. No, you probably smoke, I don't know, Marlboro Reds or Camels. One of the two. I would say LW.
I didn't even know LW smoked, did I?
LW smokes.
He's a Marlboro man.
He goes to the porch and
I don't know.
pees and smokes. And
Although, yeah, in Texas, they actually weren't, when I was there in 2020, they weren't that expensive in Texas. So I was like, fuck yeah. Same with booze. I came back with 4 bottles of fucking whiskey from Texas, and it cost me almost what it cost me here to buy fucking booze. Not really, I mean, but it was a lot cheaper for booze and cigarettes in there.
really? Huh?
Yeah. Huh? What?
I had no idea it was cheaper.
Oh, yeah, it's a lot cheaper. Because they don't have all the stupid fucking liberal taxes that we have.
Imagine that.
Right? Well, and just like when I was in Texas last time in 2020 for work, I came back. I had to go buy a special box to bring my merchandise, my freedom seeds that I bought that were so much fucking cheaper there that I had to buy everything they had for my big scary tactical gun. Yeah, I bought 20 boxes of ammo from them and had to go buy a box from fucking Cabela's to bring it back on the airplane.
Did you see what Florida's doing?
Yeah.
DeSantis, he is doing no taxes on ammo and firearms from Memorial Day to 4th of July.
Right, well, we're going to road trip to Florida.
No doubt.
You know, get some ammo, or allegedly.
Right.
Sounds
Take
good to
my
me.
RV.
I don't know why I keep buying ammo. I lost all my guns in that boating accident. I don't know why I keep buying ammo.
I know. Well, you know, we can still use it for bartering.
Exactly.
That's why.
So you saw that decal I sent you a picture of, right? The LGBT one?
Yes, that was funny or not.
It says Liberty, Guns, Beer, and Trump.
Yes, that was funny.
Those
ones always
laugh his ass off.
Those ones, they crack me up, like all the ones where, like, one day Marv and I were sitting at the stoplight and he goes, that dude seriously is the luckiest son of a bitch alive. And I'm like, what are you no, he said, I wonder if that dude thinks he's the luckiest son of a bitch alive. And I look up and there's like 10 kids in the, you know, the little emblems or whatever, the little, whatever they're called, the little people. Anyways, and it showed like 10 of them, 10 kids, and then the mom and the dad and a dog and a cat and I don't know. It was like a gerbil or something there. Anyway, yeah, it was quite funny. I was like, no, I'm sure he's just ready to drive straight into that cement wall over there. And they had a big Suburban. I thought, holy shit, can you imagine? Like, I couldn't even imagine where all those kids were.
Yeah. Anybody that's got, in my opinion, more than 2 kids are fucking, they're saints. Because, yeah.
Or nuts. Well, they might be saints, but nuts.
Nutty saints? Sainty nuts? I don't, sainty nuts.
Right. Cali has 11% tax over sales tax for guns and ammo. Of course they do. Fucking Cali.
Of course. And then you can't have fucking, what is it, more than 10 in a mag? And so, yeah, and then you gotta have so many stupid things to be compliant in California. It's fucking ridiculous.
You know, if you guys get rid of the all the illegals there, I think that a lot of the Democrats have left there. You might not have too bad of a state if you get rid of all them illegals.
Well, look what happened to San Francisco. It's nothing but like the elite and homeless people. All
right.
It's almost down to like the middle class got the hell out of there.
Mm-hmm. I was just listening to somebody on a live stream saying, yeah, what they're doing is they're pushing everybody out of the up on top, and they're going to, you know, that'll all be bought by the rest of the elites, and then they'll push everybody else down below where all the homeless are. It's like, well, And then what? The water comes in and washes them out, or what?
Well, look at the fucking home prices, dude. I have a friend, $1 million home in Texas. You could buy a damn near a mansion for
Fucking
$1 million.
mansion. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's like there it's like a 900 square foot house. They want $1 million for. It's like you're out of your rabbit ass mind. Hell
Right.
no.
Yeah, because
No.
before we moved up here, we were looking at moving to Texas. I was going to move to Conroe and work for my old boss doing the same stuff, but working in Texas. So we were looking at homes, and it was like the prices. We were like, really? Is this real? Like this is so. I mean, it's still expensive. It's $100,000 or
Yeah.
$200,000, but it's still like that's fucking nothing compared to the prices around here.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's
Yeah.
fucking, they want $1,500, $1,600, $1,700 up to $2,000 for a fucking 2-bedroom apartment around here.
Well, even back, I think it was, I don't know, 12 years ago or so, Rick Gore from Good Luck America, he moved from California. He sold his house there and moved to Texas. And I think he was able, like, he just had a smaller home in California and was able to buy, 10 acres and fucking house and, a nice place. So, yeah. Good night, Misha.
Have a good night.
Yeah, I mean, home prices have doubled. You'll see it has gotten expensive, though. You'll see like a house that sold for $200,000 5 years ago. It's now $400,000, but it's still not as crazy as California prices.
Pesky citizens said Texas property tax is insane. I mean, I wouldn't know about that. But
are they LW?
They can get to be
like ours, or I think our last property taxes we paid for an 1,100 square foot house. We paid, I think it was 27. No, I think it was 3,200.
Damn, I was gonna say 27 is not horrible. 32, that's.
I think it was 3,200 we paid. It had gone up like, I don't know, a couple $100 from the last time.
Yeah, good night, Ann. Have a good night. What's up, SO?
What's up, SO? Good night, Ann.
I was gonna say tell Ann good night too.
Yeah, good night. Enjoy your boob, hun.
What?
Ann got the boob tonight. She was first. Just one.
Yeah, I just told me one. I'll imagine the other.
That's right. What's up, SO? I need to go grab me something to drink. So talk amongst yourselves.
You need one of them wine helmets, like where the tubes go down into your mouth.
Right. It's just an ever-ending.
Right. Just hook it up to your box of wine.
Well, we wouldn't even need to get that complicated. Just to hang the fucking box above her with a straw.
Right.
One of those with the one-way valve that you have to put suction to get it out. And there you go.
Yeah, you gotta work smart, not hard, Gigi.
It would be hilarious though to make her one of those wine helmets that fits boxes on each side. Oh, that'd be funny. She's like, this side's getting low. I got to drink from the other side. I'm falling over. Oh shit! So how you been, LW?
Good. Now if she's not here, we can talk about football for like 5 seconds. Who do you think's going to win the Super Bowl?
Don't even know who's playing, brother.
Philly versus Kansas. Unfortunately, I think it'll be the Chiefs. I hope it's the Phillies. I hope it's Philly, but I think it's going to be the Chiefs, unfortunately, because that's what the script says.
Right.
So, I saw a funny ass meme today. It was the picture of America, and it said who America is voting for in the Super Bowl. And in Missouri had the Kansas City Chiefs, and Philadelphia had the Phillies, and the rest was all gray. And the legend said waiting for baseball season.
Yeah, I saw the same one, except everything in gray said hoping a meteor hits the Earth.
That'd be
Did you
nice.
see Christian McCaffrey? He was like, I hope both teams lose.
Yeah.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
George Kittle was like, I ain't watching this fucking Super Bowl. Sorry, go ahead, Ella. Let me take off. The new hood.
Yeah.
I don't know either. So Nate the Great says, "Fuck the Chiefs," right, Nate? 100%. You know, unfortunately, my Niners shot themselves in the foot this year, and they're not going to be. They're obviously we're nowhere near making it because they didn't make the fuck playoffs. But hopefully next year they can not all be hurt and get some. I thought she dropped one of us because we were talking about football.
I know.
What's up, Mr. Duggar?
We tried to get it in while you were gone for your beer run.
Tried to get in while she was here, but I mean,
It's always better if I'm here. You try to get it in. No, just kidding.
whoa.
Hi, Mr. Duggar. What you doing?
Oh, sitting here just
hell the alien.
what's going over there, bird.
Did you blow him up?
No,
No.
I had a reset on my computer or something. I lost my game. I don't know what happened. I had to go back in. I don't know. It's just like I can't find my server that I was on. So could be the server was resetting and I was just impatient. I don't know.
You been drinking water, Mr. Duggar?
I've been drinking a lot of water.
Okay. Just checking.
Why is that?
Well, because you just seemed a little slow with your answers, both this time and the last time.
I'm way fucking stoned. So.
Okay, that's fine.
I gotta show you something, Mr. Duggar, but I have to send it to my email first.
Well, I don't think I'm still high enough to be on this fucking channel.
No, it's been a good panel since I got here.
But we can fix that. Fuck you, Harley. All right, my hero LW.
What's up, Bubs?
Oh man, just having a hunky dory kind of day. I'm just damn man, I can't get my damn pipes done freeze on my house, man.
Uh-oh.
So,
shit.
Yeah, I got to drive to Las Vegas, New Mexico tomorrow to my daughter's to wash the crust off my ass, man. I don't know. So it's getting. I haven't ever went this long without a shower.
There you go, Mr. Duggar. That's for you, buddy. Can you read that, Mr. Duggar?
I don't have any time for stupid people, dude. I and I had no S to give,
I saw that and I thought of you. So
that's cool, man. And I'm not patient to them some bitches. They don't bite, I go someplace else and see if they bite. That's the trick to fishing, If you go in a spot and you sit there, unless you're just camping out there, But if you're mobile and you're fishing, you fish for 15, 20 minutes, 30 minutes, and you don't get a bite, you need to move.
Yeah.
All right. Unless you got a tide area, saltwater or something. But if you're in a river or a lake, you need to move. You're in the wrong spot. A lot of people don't.
He asked if Taylor Swift is going to win the Super Bowl. Sorry, guys. I didn't cut you off. Yep. Thought that was funny. I don't mind Taylor, honestly. Don't mind her, but I can't stand Travis Kelce. I love Jason Kelce. I can't stand Travis Kelce. No, fuck that dude.
I don't like any of them.
Fair enough.
Me either. What are we talking about?
I saw a meme that was a photo of Patrick Mahomes and Brittany Mahomes, and they were like separate a little bit. It says the reason she never touches him in photos is because it would be an automatic 15-yard penalty.
Yeah, they really play that shit up. The camera cuts to her like every 15 fucking seconds.
Yeah.
Laddie, I don't know why somebody didn't shoot that varmint. I understand we got 6 more weeks of this shit.
6 more weeks of TikTok because he saw a shadow.
Little bastard.
But yeah, he did see a shadow, so 6 more weeks.
He laid off that fucking scrap box.
He's wrong more than he's right. Sorry.
Good night, Chris.
Later,
Thanks
Pastor.
for coming and hanging out with us.
4 a.m. does come early.
Oh,
It's
Lord.
5:30, but I'm on the West Coast, so it's only 9 o'clock for me.
Dude, you look like a fucking Billy Bob. Nate.
Hey, Nate.
And from now on, that's all I'm ever gonna call you, Billy Bob. What up? Little Billy Bob Greasy Butt. What's up?
Billy Bob Breezy Butt.
Fucking Nate.
What we're gonna do, Gutters, for you is we're gonna get you one of them beer hats, but we're gonna modify it so you can fit a box of wine on each side.
Right.
But you have to be careful and drink evenly, or else you're gonna tip over.
Right.
Yeah.
It's like
Thank
a
you. When I said that
blonde.
earlier, nobody laughed. So I got a joke for you.
Okay.
So there's a blonde, a brunette, and a redhead talking. They're sitting at a bar talking, and the blonde says, or the brunette says, "I'm pregnant, and we're gonna have a girl." And they were like, "Well, how do you know that?" It's because I was on bottom, and when you're on bottom, you have girls. And then the redhead's like, "Well, I'm pregnant too, and we're gonna have a boy." And they're like, "Oh, why?" And she's like, "Because I was on top, and so when you're on top, you get boys." And they look over the blonde, she's just crying. And they're like, "What's wrong?" She's like, "I'm pregnant too, and I'm having puppies." Anyway.
We're doing it doggy style for all you dumb people.
Back in those days when we were fertile,
Which time was it? Which 39
When
was
you were fertile.
right. Well,
First time you were 39?
the first time I was 39. I'm pretty certain that I could not say what position we were doing when I got pregnant.
Goddamn, I like that experiment and shit.
Because we never, I mean, who does just one position? I mean, like, don't you, like, I always thought there was like,
You ever,
okay,
you
come
ever
here.
slept with a
flip
fat
around.
person?
Now we know. Now we know, man. How gutters. Marvin's a freak.
Like that lady, that
Marvin's
600-pound lady who got mad at Lyft was that Toyota Corolla refused to ride. How many positions can she do?
Did you right?
Isn't it ironic that a 600-pound lady called something called Lyft?
Right.
Anyway.
Yeah.
I just want to help out of my car, not a ride.
You were
That dude pulled up in that Toyota Corolla was like, oh, hell no.
Nate says he's pretty sure it was reverse cowgirl there, Gutters.
Well, as I said, it's not just one. It's like a potato chip. You don't just, I mean.
Won't stop again. Oh, no, you're supposed to stop once in a while. Wait a minute.
I mean, I just thought you went all over the place, don't you? I mean,
not necessarily all over the place, but yeah, you can't just have one.
We never even, our blankets and sheets never even stayed on the bed.
That's some fucking right there. Oh, excuse me, that came out. Well, I said that out loud. I apologize.
We're not backstage, Mr. Duggar.
I'm a bitch. Yeah, man.
I'm a very visual person, right? Stop talking about this shit.
That's probably the one thing I don't forget. You know what I mean? There's a lot of shit. I got CRS, can't remember shit, but I remember having some good times, man, back in my day. Well, I believe I still got one good, one or two good throws. You know, if she wants to do the work, you know.
Nate says, "Cowgirl,
you'll sit there and watch, huh?
Crazy screen.
Stand and watch.
Never mind.
Oh, that's funny as fuck, man. That just hurt me. It hurt me.
I don't know, Nate. How do you know this? What have you been watching?
He does.
We need to talk to your mother.
He's inexperienced. Leave him alone.
Hey, he's the one typing in
By
chat,
what he's
guys.
singing, yeah. Have you read what he wrote?
Yeah.
He knows positions that
Kama Sutra.
Cowgirl, doggy style, maybe the crazy train.
What
is the crazy train?
No, he got a computer.
Oh yeah, you know that boy. If you did his search history, oh fuck.
We know, Nate. You little pervy.
Oh, Dave, we were all there at one time.
Can't get
All of
too
us were
crazy
there.
with it. Like, hey, the Kentucky, I did the Kentucky Wildcat. You know, like I'm not trying to pull a hamstring in a pretzel move here.
All right. Like, I'm pretty sure I'd be flying if I had a computer when I was a young.
I'm pretty sure that
I'd have some serious thick glasses.
has nobody ever had a cramp in the middle of sex? Like,
The fuck-
ow, 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 get up, move. Oh, fuck. Literally, I mean, your leg just cramp up. You got to stand up on it.
I think men just work through it.
It doesn't happen on my left leg anymore, Gutters. So
Yes, it does. It probably did for a few years because you have phantom pains. So maybe you just never had it in the middle of sex, huh? You didn't think about your leg in the middle of sex.
Yeah, I was right. I needed another toke or two before I come up here.
That's what it was.
they still scream. What the fuck, big dog?
Where you going, Ma?
She's having a cramp, and you're like, yeah. She's screaming. You're like, yeah, that's right. That's right. Oh no, you got. Oh shit.
I don't think you're talking
I
about
was making you
anecdotes or something.
Huh?
What do you mean they still? Let's see.
I think that's what it was because there's a cramp in there. They're screaming.
Please do not put this convo into a Dr. Seuss book. Big Dog Ma said.
No hair, don't care. What the fuck, Lace? Thanks for letting us know you're clean shaven. He manscapes. Anyway, moving on. That's not a picture I wanted. Oh.
That's kind of
Too
weird.
late. You literally colored the picture, Harley. You colored the picture. And
No,
then
I
didn't
tried
want
to eat the crayons first, but you made me color the picture. Goddammit.
So I did not.
I have to agree with her on this.
Yes, the crayons first. See, big dog. See, I knew. I got you, big dog.
Oh, I've done it. Literally in the middle of the best position ever, and been like, ow, 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 ow. Get up.
What position was that, Gutters? What was the best position ever?
We all know what that is.
Well, if you're telling him to get up, that means he's on top. So
She's an old missionary gal.
No.
She's talking to this big ass gamey ass. All they do is missionary.
I bet she can touch
She
her.
starfishes.
A little bit of ankle ear. Ankle back to the ears.
La 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 la.
That's why she wears the big hoop earrings so she can hook it. Remember?
That's right.
She goes through 3 bed sheets a day.
Oh.
Damn.
And she only wears one of those to her meetings. Sorry, that's a bad joke.
Damn.
She's into my high club. That's right. Thank you guys for not laughing at that. And let's just skip over it and move on. Yeah, she is into my high club, of course, because Marv can fly.
Got
So
2 planes. You don't think she ain't been laid in the air?
Yeah, if he can fuck, he can fly. No, there's a joke about that. It has something to do with a parrot. I don't remember what it is, but
no, Nate, you're not mature enough or old enough for this conversation. Nate,
can you come on what, Nate? Finish your sentence. Nate, go check Discord.
Well, that Mile High Club doesn't seem like it would be all it's cracked up to be.
Well, do you know back like when you were younger and like the fear of getting caught or the fear of, you know what I mean? Like when you were in the middle of diddling, like, do you remember that? Like,
What I'm saying.
Okay. You remember? Okay. Well,
Sorry.
The Mile High Club is a little like that, especially if one of you is flying.
Oh, that's different. Most people
that's roadhead on another level.
Yeah, that's Airhead.
I'm talking about you're on the plane. You're like, hey, lady, let's go in the bathroom, and you go, and Nate's walking
yeah,
out. He
no.
just took a big deuce. I mean,
He's-
Oh,
it doesn't
that's a
seem
romantic killer right there.
like that's what I'm saying. It's not as
Oh.
practical and hot as it seems.
He wants to come on you, Gutter, or on your panel. Oh shit!
Oh, hell, he's here.
So what are the exact specifications to be inducted into the Mile High Club? Does it have to be sex?
yes.
Do you actually have to be a mile high?
Yes.
All right, well, never mind.
So you can assume every plane flying at a mile high, there's people fucking on that son of a bitch.
Well, I mean, let me just tell you that I would not recommend it these days. You need to have your eyes looking to see what helicopter might be taking you out or something. I would not recommend. I would not recommend it. Too soon? Sorry.
I don't know how they didn't see that big black hawk.
Me
I mean,
either.
What?
That's so sad. Y'all gonna make me cry. Quit it.
Okay, well.
I made that joke on G2K's the second that, because I hadn't heard about it yet. Somebody brought it up and I was like, oh shit. And they're like, yeah, Black Hawk helicopter, the plane. I was like, that's weird. How did they not see that Black Hawk? They're usually pretty big. And people were like, oh, what the fuck did you just say too soon? I was like, that was fucking hilarious.
And now we know they were having sex.
Who knows? I mean,
they're trying to join the 300-foot club.
No, man, take it really serious. That's God, man. That's sad.
Yeah.
So sad, man. A bunch of kids that got killed on that plane, man.
Yeah, I know. It's
Olympians,
do things as humor.
all kinds of people that just had their whole life ahead of them. And then,
I'm just saying that I would not be trying to go. Well, first of all, I wouldn't go flying anyway. I telling you guys, I've been telling you guys for now 2 years, 3 years, do not go flying if you can keep from it. I mean, this is coming from somebody. We own an airplane and we have free flight passes. We can fly anytime we want for free. And I refuse to fly. What does that? And my husband's an airplane mechanic. So,
well, that's why you refuse to fly. You know the shortcuts they take. And no, I'm just kidding.
no, man,
you're not wrong.
There are government jets falling out of the freaking sky for no reason. There's other jets that are falling out. I'm at the conspiracy point where allegedly there could have been that helicopter could have been taken over by remote control.
By who?
The plane is remote control capable, is what I'm saying. Who knows? Some evil.
I don't think the thing about it is you keep saying that, Duggars, but if you watch Blanco Lario, it's not. It is not.
$100. Bet you $100.
I'm telling you, go watch Blanco Lario. He will show you the plane that they believe that she was flying.
Gutter mouth is $100. Betcha.
What was? Explain to me why you say that.
Because when that happened, they showed it up on TV that particular one they showed when it came on, and the upgrades of the Apache they're now all have remote control. You
That's not it.
Having an Apache.
It's not. They believe it was one of the older helicopters, so they don't even believe it was one of the newer ones.
Well, I don't know. I said.
Well, that's what I'm saying. It does not have a remote.
They did the older ones too. That's what I'm saying. It's not just. It wasn't something they just did on the brand new ones. You know, they were all really smart machines to begin with. You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's all allegedly. You know, it's something to make you go, I'm not saying for 100.
No, I'm just saying that with the remote, I don't think everything that because I've been trying to see if there was like a remote.
I don't know,
involved
man.
Or
no evasive action taken. Have you seen the new CNN film that you can see it real close?
Yep.
You know, there was no deviation to that.
So
Here was
Blanco Lario only
at all. It was like it was zeroed in on it.
if you watch Blanco Lario, his last one that he puts out, he does investigative aviation reports, and he has many years in the cockpit and so on and so forth. And it's the one that Marv always watches when he wants to find out what's going on, regardless of what's going on with what aircraft. That's where he'll usually go to find his information. And this last one that he posted regarding this crash, he talks about the aircraft and it being an older model, that there were certain things that you couldn't necessarily do. So there's lots of things that go in. There's things that he says, like, for instance, I still say that her 500 hours isn't really enough. It's actually 450 hours that she has. But that is a normal hours for somebody trying to get signed off, like she was trying to get signed off. So that's the normal. And to me, that does not seem like enough. I mean, Marvin, as a private airplane pilot, as just flying general aviation, I mean, his hours are way above that. Way above that. I mean, I can't even imagine that. And he's just general aviation, not a military aircraft that has control of the sky, basically. They
She
get to
just looks
decide
like
where
a.
they want to go.
She looked like a child.
Who?
Mm-hmm.
That girl pilot.
Oh, yeah.
She was she was in Biden's staff too.
For 2 years. So the last 2 years she had spent in Biden's staff. So she hadn't even been in a helicopter. She was doing her check ride in it. It's just, I don't understand why they would even put her where they put her out. I just don't understand the whole thing. That just makes no sense to me. The whole thing, it doesn't make sense. It really doesn't.
Yeah,
Well,
it doesn't really make sense at all to me. So
the thing about it, though, like I looked it up the other day, because I know there's so many. The fact that these get pushed out, social media and YouTube and the news, is when there's video of them. So I looked it up. On average in America for the last 20 years, over 250 planes crash a year.
damn.
And in 2023, there was 1,000. It's like 1,007 non-fatal plane crashes, and there was 199 fatal plane crashes. That's a shit ton. But you didn't see everyone on the news every day.
No.
It's just the ones that have video that they're like, oh shit, look at this, and it gets viral and everybody talks about it.
Yeah, they haven't had a major plane crash in over 1 million hours.
It's exactly why cameras are a good thing, because it is holding people more accountable for seeing what the hell is really going on. I'm sorry, but it makes me go, no. I mean,
What I'm saying is planes crash all the time. Helicopters crash all the time.
Yeah.
Overseas, in our U.S. military all over the world, helicopters accidentally run into each other all the time. They did last year, they did 5 years ago, they did 10 years ago. Human error is the number one reason these things happen. Most of the time, it's so not. It's not.
I'll keep my fat ass out behind the wheel of one.
It's just like driving a car, anything. There's blind spots, inexperience, and stuff like that. I don't think anybody, just doesn't make any sense to do that. Who's to benefit from it?
I just think it like, I think it's just how helicopters fly. I mean, in general. I mean, is it like vertical how they fly? Like, like, I don't know, because they fly like they're they're different than planes, obviously, but like I don't know if it's the main reason, as the way they fly, or just the the pilot, like LW said, being inexperienced. But I don't know. But whoever.
Perfect example is like back in the day when there was like three TV channels and one newspaper.
Mm-hmm.
there were tornadoes all the time, all over the country, just like there always has been. But in today's age, and nobody ever heard of it. You didn't turn on your local news or whatever and see every single tornado, some random tornado in Arkansas. But today, with 24-hour news, a computer in your pocket, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, 600 channels on TV, you see every fucking tornado. So it makes it seem like there's just tornadoes every 5 seconds when it's just always been tornadoes. You just didn't, it just wasn't shoved in your face 50 years ago, 40 years ago.
Yeah.
What do you think about that new Secretary of Transportation? I mean, 13 hours in, he gets this.
Mm.
You know, so I don't know, man.
You guys know what type of bee can't fly?
Ant bee?
Toby.
A what?
Toby.
Oh,
I know.
that was
bad.
that was good. That was
Well, you didn't think he got his ankle wings, man.
good.
Kobe.
There's another example of a cocky pilot wanted to fly in fog.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is nothing. I'm good. Yeah.
Killed his daughter and him.
Yep.
It was a
Other
shame.
people, that fucking sucks.
We made all that cash, didn't even get to spend it.
You know, a quick update for my, I guess, relationships and stuff. No, I did not break up. No.
How's Mike doing?
Well. So basically, I talked to guys about this already, but I still haven't set a tone or no, set a in stone
You
boundary and stuff.
Official.
No,
we talked about this like weeks ago, bro.
No, like boundaries, like she can't call me doing work. She can't, call me if I'm busy, whatever. I almost say call me.
How's she gonna know if you're busy unless she calls you?
I mean, she's.
Just have her drop you a text and you put it on no ring and vibrate. And when you get a chance, look at the text. That way.
And explain that to her.
And that's
I don't respond immediately. It's because I'm busy. I'll get back to you when I can.
That's what I usually do, but she, calls like every 1 hour.
You got stage 5 clinger? Oh shit, Nate, you're fucked.
Hey,
Laser Blades, Nate, you're great talking.
Hey, dude, just like I say, hey, you're going to start texting me, and I'll get back to you when I can.
You just have to set boundaries. You just have to.
Yeah, that's good.
I mean, I don't know how to. I mean, what do you mean by well? You told me before. I just forgot.
Well, good for you.
Just remember that what is it that you believe that's inappropriate for her to do? You truly believe that it's inappropriate for her to call you while you're at work. She knows you're at work. You cannot be getting phone calls while you're at work. So
Correct.
I think that those are things that you just have to kind of set boundaries with it. With those things that your expectations, whatever it is that you expect of her and that you expect of yourself. If you expect, I'll call you when I get home. There's an expectation that I will call you when I get home from work. So don't worry. I will call you. Just give me a minute too. Or, whatever it is but you guys have to work out those expectations and you have to figure out what those are. But you kind of have an idea already of what you want and what you think is, okay for her to do. And, I would kind of put it like that to her is what is it that you expect of me? And then I'll tell you, what do I expect of you? And we'll go from there.
Yeah.
And,
that's the thing. I don't know if she knows that because I forgot to tell you guys, this is like her first time doing this too.
Okay.
So I mean, I don't know.
That's how you learn though, is by setting boundaries.
Does she has both parents or no or what?
What, parents?
Yeah, does she have her mom added that?
Yeah. She does.
Okay, so I would suggest that you figure out a way to explain. Maybe you should talk to your parents about relationship type stuff, and maybe she has. I don't know. Because obviously, if her parents are still together, they know how to do relationship. And it's a weird fucking thing getting into a new relationship,
She's not
especially
dating her parents. Who fucking cares what her parents think?
right.
These two are adults.
They're adults. They can figure it out. All you got to do is say, "Hey, babe."
Because you all have never gone to anybody for advice, right?
Me and you need to
That's
have.
all I'm saying is go get some advice from her parents, maybe. That's all I'm saying. I'll stop
Well,
there.
you know that yeah, you're
I
right.
mean, Nate's an adult and he's coming to us for advice, so
I mean, yeah. Thank you.
crazy
Harley.
concept.
Yeah.
No, you're good.
That's good. That was a good
Still
one.
love you
Yeah,
No,
man. Just tell her, hey, man, I'm not mad at you. We don't have a problem, but we do have a problem. We need to set a couple boundaries so you understand that it doesn't get me in trouble with my job and stuff. And just when I'm at work, I need to focus on work. No offense to you, and but if it's an emergency like you're lying bleeding or something, call. I mean, other than that, leave me alone while I'm at work.
Yeah.
And you want to go get an ice cream after this, and leave it at that. You can't call me, and I mean it.
Right.
So, yeah.
And I mean, she called me like 4 times tonight, and I was like, ugh.
You're fair game with a new girlfriend, dumbass.
Nate, I've been married for almost 15 years, and my wife calls me, and I'm like, oh. I'm just kidding. I love my wife.
After work, you're fair game.
Yeah, I'm just exhausted after work, to be honest. I just don't want to talk.
Use this time on the phone.
Well, I know. I think but I don't think he should have to put up with something if he doesn't care for it. I mean, how many fucking times you have to call me in a night, honey bun? I love you to pieces, but you talked to me once or twice. Now, kid, don't you have something to do? What were you gonna do if I wasn't here? What would you be doing?
Right. I mean,
that's what I would ask her.
That's fair enough. However, what Nate just mentioned, she
sorry.
called him 4 times tonight, and he's like, sometimes I get off work, I'm tired. And I understand it. I 100% understand that. However, a relationship is give and take. So if she wants to talk to you after, obviously the work thing, she can't call you work. She can't call you 100%. I understand that. But if it's after work and you're tired, you still got to answer the phone sometimes. You still got to just let her know, oh, hey, I'm super tired tonight, so can we keep this short? Like, be honest with her, because right now she's going to think you're blowing her off, right? Okay. And most people don't like that. They're like, well, why is he fucking ignoring me? I know he's not at work. Did he fall asleep? Was he in a car accident? Or something? They start freaking out. That's
well, she called you 4 times, but did you answer?
No.
You did. Oh, you didn't answer. Not all 4 times. You didn't answer.
I don't know. It's
no, not you don't know. She called you 4 times. Did you answer any of those times?
Yes, I did not answer. I don't know what.
Okay, well, I'd blow your fucking phone up, bitch. Don't do that. Don't. You have to answer.
I like it. Nate, he was looking for a girlfriend. Once he got one, he was like, "Nah, this shit ain't all it's cracked up."
I got video games to play, bitch.
Welcome to fucking manhood, Nate.
You know what, Nate? And it's okay. If you're not ready for that, then you go, you know what? This might be a little too much for me. And it's okay. Right. She ain't going to be your first girl. She ain't going to be your only girlfriend. I will guarantee you that.
She might be. Nah. It's, let's not push anything real fast. Shit.
She's already called him 4 times today. He's already feeling fucking claustrophobic, dude. She's not the one, I'm telling you.
Right, so.
I have PTSD.
Right. You just got to bow up to her. That's what I say.
I know.
I stopped allowed to call me jackass.
How the hell you feel? Well, that's their right. Once they own your ass. They got a piece of paper that they own your ass. So.
Like I said, my wife's not allowed to call me jackass. She called me anything else but jackass. That's what she called her first husband, was jackass. So,
jackass.
Are you her?
That's good.
You
Yeah.
can call me whatever you want, Nate. I don't give a fuck.
I know that's trolling.
No, I care about
Hey,
you.
but Nate,
And, you know, Gutters
you
does have a
can't
point.
leave her hanging on the. You can't leave her hanging though. You do have.
Okay.
I mean,
Hey, all I know is
Bare minimum.
I did my time.
Bare minimum. If she calls you, text her back and be like, "Hey, I'm super tired. You know, I'd love to talk to you. However, I gotta go to fucking bed. I'll call you tomorrow. Well, you know, just whatever. Let her know that you're still alive and you're not just blowing her off, which is exactly what you're doing. But that's only if you're really interested in progressing this into an actual boyfriend girlfriend ship. You know,
But
if you actually want to be in a relationship with this person.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
can't
But
listen.
the thing is, I don't know if I don't know what to say if I want. At the same time, I want.
Are your parents rich? That's what I'd ask her. Are your
It's
parents
just,
rich?
and
Yeah.
I might want to just be friends with her. I be honest, I don't know. It's
Let's be
Well,
friends.
yeah, and that's what you're trying to figure out right now, right? You don't know if you want to date her, just want to be friends with her, you know. And it's very complicated, especially when it's the first relationship for both of you. Like, it's a very complicated situation. It's very hard to navigate these things because, like Gutter said, she's probably not going to be your fucking one and done. You know, you're probably not going to marry this.
Let's
But
put the real test. What's your mother think about her?
she likes her. I mean, her mom likes me. Yeah, and you know, her dad's cool, and he respects me, and you know, and I mean that's all.
just because you're taller than
Hey, sound like you just need to slow down your ground rules because you got approval from the audience that around you. I think you just need to lay down the rules for your groundwork, bro. Be a man. Lead. You know, men's supposed to lead. You know, and
yeah,
a lot of women agree with that more than that don't agree with that. If a man can't lead his household, they'll usually go find one that can.
Well, does she make a good sandwich?
That's important.
I was getting around to asking that, LW.
Well, you can definitely use this to practice with, Nate. I mean, you don't have to totally just write it off.
Right.
It could be a practice one. And then, you know, I mean, it could be as well for her. I mean, she's new to all this shit too. So I think number one is try not to take things too seriously, but don't be mean. Don't just blow her off. Hey, T. But just try to keep that in mind.
Mm-hmm.
Communication is key in any relationship, even if like mine and Gutter's relationship. Communication is key. If I'm not talking to her and I say something that pisses her off, and she doesn't tell me that, and it just festers and stews, it's not going to be good in the end, right? So if I say something that pisses her off, she's going to let me know. And if she doesn't highlight my comment like she did earlier, I text her, "Hey, fucker, highlight my comment," just like she did me. You know, and again, it's not just your ground. I understand what Mr. Duggar's saying. You know, men are supposed to lead, but you know, it's you need to have an actual conversation with her and set your ground rules, and then listen to her ground rules as well. Because respect her ground rules just as much as she needs to respect yours, because it's a give and take. It's a give and take. As a married man for 15 years, when my wife comes home and or I come home from work and and I just want to tell her, shut the fuck up. I just want peace and quiet. I need to let her do her thing, and eventually she'll stop. Eventually. She'll stop eventually, right, Mr. Duggar?
From the illusion they're in charge.
That's what she needs to do to express what happened throughout her day to feel connected to me. And then I'll tell her a little bit about my day, and it's a give and take type of thing. You're going to have to do things you don't want to do. I mean, obviously not legally, sexually, whatever. If you're not comfortable with something, super not comfortable, then you don't have to do it, obviously. But it's like, hey, I'm going to go pick up some stuff from the store. Oh, well, I want to go with you. And it's like, fuck, well, there goes my 10-minute store trip. Now it's going to be an hour and a half kind of thing. But sometimes you got to do it. You know?
Good job, Andy.
In the house.
Hey, Mrs. Vic, I don't know if she's probably busy, probably, but
So Andy, I saw one second. Andy, I saw a great meme that said the other day I was sitting there, and my wife was like, You don't even or you never didn't even hear a word I said, did you? And I was like, that was a weird way to start a conversation. Anyway, sorry about that.
Yeah, I mean, I wanted to get Mrs. T. I guess what do you call it? Thoughts
Opinion or
on
thoughts
it.
on it?
Yeah, and I mean, and like I said before, she's probably busy right now, but basically,
You want some female perspective on it. I can understand
yes, yeah.
Well, I'll teach you about women.
Oh no.
Remember to say,
you know, you're a big hockey guy. You know Wayne Gretzky is, right?
Right.
Probably the most famous hockey player of all time.
Yeah.
Stanley Cup winner, MVP trophy winner, multi-millionaire. His wife is set for life. Do you know where she makes him keep all his trophies? In the garage. That's all you need to know about women.
No, that's what yeah. I have I only have like a handful of trophies. I don't say handful, but a couple of trophies on my, I guess.
It's all right. If you go through a long-term relationship, she'll find the place she wants to put it.
Yeah.
You know, and all you got to do is ask where it is. Oh, it's where it belongs. Ask her. She believes that.
Yeah.
Where
I really don't care. Don't say that.
To be honest,
that's how you get information for your crap.
and also she does like hockey too, so that's one thing.
Hey, you got to add up the pros and cons here.
True.
She wants to talk to you, and she likes hockey. That's pretty good so far.
And then she's new to it. You're new to it. It's kind of nice learning together without somebody else having more experience than the other, because y'all starting out on even ground. You know, I like that part. That's very seldom you see that. So cool for you, man. I hope it works out for you. I ain't saying you got to put a ring on her finger by the next Thursday after.
No, that's too soon.
But I'm just saying, man. Take your time, have fun with it. You know, if you can't be her friend, how you ever going to progress past friends?
Right.
Okay. You know, that's the biggest thing. Get to know, maybe you'll find out things that you didn't know that you actually like more and more. Like she likes hockey. Did you think she would like hockey when you first met her?
No.
Okay, there you go.
Met her at a hockey game, so no.
I mean, she's been to a hockey game before, so yeah.
So if you don't mind me asking, how did you guys meet?
And we met at a local chain pizza restaurant. So
that's
called
like I met my wife online, and she literally lived 5 houses away from me, which is insane.
You met her online, maybe?
Met her.
Harley was stalking her. Don't let him shit you.
No. It's kind of a weird story when we met up, because I had a caretaker with I'm in a program called Angel Guardians, with which Angel Guardians is a program, or I guess
not to go too far into it. Sorry.
It's for disability adults. There you go. That need some caretakers. But anyways,
Where'd you go, Nate? Where'd you go, Nate?
Is a date.
You have a brain fart?
Hello.
Hello, Miss T.
Hey guys, how you doing?
Good, darling.
Okay,
How are you?
Robert?
Oh,
yes.
Anders and Mr. T in the same
That was Rebasa.
Hey guys.
He's creeping in the background.
He is. He's working on a video.
Something, something.
Get that man a beer. He's working hard, woman. And
Yeah.
Oh, he's got a beer after that
I'm
romantic.
surprised he's still. I'm surprised he's still alive after that bubble bath.
Right?
You can't even see out of one eye. I know.
That's why he's not on camera.
Hey,
Bubble.
Mrs. Vic, do you have any thoughts for me for what should I do if I, for relationship wise, if my,
Relationship with
girlfriend,
both of them, he's trying to figure out how to set boundaries with her. Do you have any advice for her?
Yeah.
I didn't mean to overtalk you.
I just kind of logged in, so I hadn't heard
Oh.
that you're in a relationship.
Yeah, his name's Mike. He's a super great dude.
After he shaves.
So what's happening? What's happening?
how
Okay,
I
Nate.
can explain or better. Yeah.
No, Nate, you're
So-
going to explain because it's your story and you need to tell her so she can understand.
I'll try my best, but I
Okay.
might need some help.
Okay.
So basically, I've been trying my hardest to, I guess keep my cool. I don't know, to like her still and stuff, and and she's like I'm trying to be careful with my words.
She's very clingy.
Clingy, yeah. It's
Calls him at work.
she's a go person. Like she, I don't know. She basically wants to call me like every time that I'm not busy with, like that. Although I'm busy, let's for example for work, I'm busy at work, and she, she hasn't called me at work since, but just that time, I was like, that's weird. It's just and she called me 4 times tonight, although I didn't answer. I should have, because I've been tired since work, and
And you've had
on
the
that note, I would say
discussion.
if you're too tired to talk to her, then why are you talking to us?
Yeah.
Just say.
I think you might have just answered your own question with that one for sure. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure it's the right person for you, Nate.
His first relationship and her first relationship.
Yeah.
Which is okay if it's not the right person. It's okay.
Oh, of course it is. Of course it is. We all have to go through that.
Now
But
the work one's easy. If you as far as the work one goes, you can tell a little white lie and just say that you're getting in trouble and you're not allowed to take phone calls at work. That one's an easy one.
Yeah,
he's not allowed.
Yeah.
oh, is that what you did?
Oh yeah.
And then you got it.
I thought you said like they
So
work.
it sounds like one of you is more what's the word, wants
More into
more into the other one. It sounds like she's more into you than you are to her, because like Harley said, you're up here talking with us.
Yeah.
So,
You should go over to her house and watch that movie. He's just not that into you with her, and then
I'm just trying to figure out what to do. That's basically what I'm saying.
yeah, you know what, Nate? It sounds like it's not the person for you. You'll know when it's the person for you, because
well, the one thing not asked though, I mean, how do you feel about her? Like,
I mean, I like her. It's just it's like you said, it's like a one person, like like wants
you
attention.
said it earlier, Nate. So you're trying to figure out if you just want to be friends with her or have a relationship with her.
Yeah.
You said it earlier.
Nah,
And
if
from
you're
what I'm
trying to
hearing,
figure
it
that out,
sounds like
you already know. You already know, Nate. You know.
have you had sex with her?
Why did you ask that?
I was working up to that, Ralph.
Nate,
have you guys kissed?
Wait,
Have you guys
there you
kissed?
go.
I'm just gonna say no, but maybe in my dreams.
What
So
is that?
That would still be a no.
see, I think it's just a little too much for Nate. I don't think he's really ready for that the pushiness that maybe she may be ready to go further into a relationship than you are necessarily. I think you're just kind of you know, I think you're just ready to start to be friends with somebody and figure out, the whole girlfriend boyfriend thing. I think you're still trying to figure all that shit out.
Friends for a while, it could develop into a
And
further
the thing is,
True.
I don't want to break up. Well, I could. I don't. That's the thing. If breaking up, I won't say break up, but like be friends after break up. I have no idea, but I'm just trying to figure out what to come out of my mouth to pause.
Tell her if you were a cop, you'd give her a speeding ticket. She needs to slow down.
Explain how the situation's going to work and stuff.
Take his pretty ones. You're right. We don't.
I would definitely just be honest and say I think you need to slow down a little bit. I'm not ready for this yet. I'm not.
And Nate's gone, so.
Yeah, he's still listening. It's probably pushed a different button or something.
He'll be back.
Yeah. But I agree with Gutters, and I know when you really know that it's kind of the person you want to be with, you want to spend all your time with that person.
Yeah, and you don't want to not answer their phone calls. Like I knew with my wife within 3 weeks I was going to marry her, like because we clicked just so well,
Yeah.
And then, but I mean, when you know. However, the divorce rate would say different, but that's also people jumping in too quick just to be with somebody or just to this is what I'm supposed to do, And it's a hell of a thing. And relationships are tricky, they're 100% tricky. I know the Vicks have gone through their shit. Gutters and Marv have gone through their shit. LW and his wife, we've all gone through the shit. Even people that aren't married that are just, boyfriend and girlfriend, you go through shit, and it's a matter of, well, is it worth going through this to work it out with this person, or is it just better if I just fucking walk away from this person? However, you need to tell her, you need to communicate to her, and I know you have trouble with trouble with words, trouble with words, but it's you got to speak from your heart, Nate. You got to let her know how you actually feel and speak from your heart, and the words will be there. They will, and you're going to be nervous, and it's going to be hard, but the words will come to you to let her know how you feel. And again, like I said, maybe you let her down and easy, be like, hey, let's just be friends for now, and then maybe it might develop into something later, or it might not. You might not ever talk to her again. Who knows? But we've all gone through this. We've all had many relationships. Well, I shouldn't say many. We've all had several relationships. We've all, some people have married before and now they're married again. It does happen. But you can't settle if you don't see yourself in a long-term relationship with this chick. I know I said chick. Don't get offended, Miss D.
No, good.
If you can't see yourself with her in a year or 2 years from now, she's not going to be the one, and it's not going to be worth pursuing if you can't see yourself with her in a year or two. You got to look long term for stuff like that. Like I saw myself after meeting my wife, like I said, within 3 weeks, I saw myself having kids with her, buying a house with her, and all this shit. Granted, that was a fucking trap and it was a mistake, but it was a mistake. But all men will say it's a mistake. Like, but it's not.
Hey Harley, go set your wife up a nice bubble bath and let's see what happens.
Well, it was nice knowing y'all. You'll never see me again.
I'll come back missing as the other leg.
Yeah.
Caitlin's got a good point though too. When you have this talk, do it somewhere in a neutral place, like a coffee shop, somewhere where there's witnesses. This way, it's not like, hey, come over to my house, I'll make you dinner, and then kick you to the curb kind of thing.
Oh, did she, big dog?
I still say the easiest thing to say is, let's be friends and see where it goes. Because if you can't be friends with her, you dang sure can't be lovers or and take it past friends. You know what I mean? So learn to be her friend and tell her learn to be your friend, and see if y'all are compatible. You know,
Right.
I promise you a long future, but I'll give you a chance to be in my world. You know what I mean? If you're, because we can't be friends to begin with, how we ever going to be lovers?
Yeah.
Because you're not there for the raw, sweaty soul.
Right.
You're there for
I'm not necessarily sure that Nate's ready yet for a big commitment. Let's say.
That's
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
So if you just want to hit it,
Exactly what I'm saying.
I mean, she's like 3 years older than me, so I mean, not gonna say her age, but still.
No, all right.
we all know you're age Nate, so it's not that hard to figure out.
Yeah, true.
But girls missing T gutters, watch out. I shouldn't have called you older. I apologize.
No, I was, as you guys would say, I'm a youngling. Still, I think I'm old, but no, in comparison, you guys.
Hey!
Oh, I'm not gonna say a little bit younger.
Listen, Gutters is younger than I am. So is Mrs. T. They're both 39, so just stop. I'm 40.
See, I said nicer. I said you're all a little bit younger.
You better
say that we're well seasoned. That's worse.
You know what, Nate? On the other hand, you know what? If she's willing to be with you, that might work.
What?
I'm just
Oh, poor Nate. The advice is all
kidding,
over
Nate,
the
I'm
room,
kidding,
man.
I knew as soon as Rob came up here that him and I were just going to be fucking around. But we're trying to give you good advice, and we're throwing jokes in there.
No, I think you got, gave me good advice. So
it's just comments like those. Eek.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Oh, by the way, Rob, you're.
I don't know if she wants to drop a link in public because
yeah,
she's selected with her panel. Not that there's anything wrong with you, Gurf. I just don't think she wants to throw it in public. Although Gurf is on Discord.
And by the way, Rob, that short that you did with the toilet paper, what was about that?
I woke up the next morning to see that video and went, "No, are you kidding me?"
You guys are killing it.
I can't leave him alone for a minute.
Before we move on, Nate, did we kind of answer your questions?
Yes, you did.
Because I didn't want to move on without making sure that you were satisfied.
No. You guys did. You did a good job. I just needed a little bit of advice.
Okay, all you had to do was say yes. All right, fuck off, Nate. So, Vix, how's this Etsy thing? Yeah, I love you, Nate.
I love you, bro.
So I thought the Etsy thing, like Etsy is stuff that you make.
Oh yeah, this is a good time to ask him.
So like I'm using Printify right now for my merch store, and they make it and they send it. And I thought Etsy was stuff.
And you got a store through Printify?
Yeah, I got a merch store. Yeah,
we can't get the store through Printify. Hang on a minute, I got to open my drink, and I don't want to be loud.
Why can't you get a
Hey, he says, "Wow, she doesn't care when we're live."
Yeah, I don't care.
I have respect on other people's channels, honey.
I haven't.
Anyways, they won't give us a store on Printify.
We haven't pushed the button, but it's because we're in Canada. I did look into it, and it looks like they're going to charge us 30% tax.
Jesus.
Yes.
If you push the button.
No, I didn't push the button for the Printify.
Anyways, we did close we hit everything on Etsy right now because we found out that we have to pay for everything first, and then Etsy sends us the money 14 days later. And I don't know, we've been missing in action a little bit. We can't afford to do that right now.
No.
Who can? My gosh.
So I'm using Printify because that's what Beast Mode was using, and it was easy to set up. Nobody's bought anything, so I don't know about the quality yet. But I'm gonna buy a hoodie this Friday. But so I'm gonna look into Vistaprint, and there's another one that Beast Mode's gonna look into, and then we're gonna compare and see if they might be better or worse. Because there's so many of these companies out there, but I don't know anything
we're-
about it. And that's
our-
why when I heard you guys were doing Etsy.
Yeah, no, our merchandise is being made through Printify right now.
But it's integrated into Etsy.
But it integrates into Etsy. So the only reason why we thought that would be a good idea is because I could also add in a lot of like my crafts and stuff that I do and everything else. But I'm not positive if that's the route we're going to go at this point either. So.
And that's what I'm trying to figure out if I want to stick with Printify or go somewhere else or like.
Well, we did.
Now, I really like Printify. Actually, we searched them.
It is pretty easy to use.
Yeah, it is, and we did order some stuff with their discount that they give you. So, but they're can't deliver it because it's snowing here, and we live on a mountain, and nobody's coming here.
That's why you need the USPS. Neither rain, nor sleet, nor hail, nor snow. They will deliver your mail.
Yeah, no, they say it's here. It's on the island. They're just not coming up no mountain, and we're not going down no mountain either. We can't get out of here. We're stuck.
He's got a van for work. Oh, you guys are stuck? Well, I'll come over and shovel your drive. Like I told Gutters, I go shovel your drive.
You might want to rethink that. I don't know if
It's
you know.
about half the length of a city block.
That's fine.
And uphill.
Do you doubt my abilities? I could start uphill and go downhill. Just saying.
What is he doing on your hill? What? Wait, what are you doing on our hill?
I don't know what he's doing. He's going
Being
to start
Harley
on
down
top.
up the hill to fetch it.
He's starting on top, and then he's going to go down.
Wow. I mean,
wow.
I mean, Rob, you probably should start practicing from the sounds of it. You might have some competition
That's
here.
what he said. He said
Some
that.
guys got it, some guys don't. I just happen to have. Anyway, moving on.
Rob,
Hey, we're a
and
little
I have to
broke
tell
these
you,
Hey, we're a little broke
Billy-
these days. He can do whatever he wants. I'll have the camera. We're opening an OnlyFans.
hey, Rob,
Yeah.
I have to tell you, but at this point, Harley's going to win if you fill up the sink again with dishes. I'm just saying.
Yeah, he's willing to come shovel the driveway.
And I'm willing to let him.
And I'm willing to.
Yeah, I'm going to shovel more than just the driveway, though. Anyway, moving on.
Wow.
I can
Wanda,
I
it's
can-
a threesome.
I can snow blow the driveway if you want.
Oh, and
Oh,
I got Nate too now.
Oh, Nate's gonna blow us.
Wow.
Yeah, but Nate's going to be awkward, and he's going to try and set boundaries. Never mind, that was a bad joke. Sorry.
I promise not to call you at work, Nate.
Right. Or if I sent you the link on Discord,
She promises to go slow, Nate.
she'll be gentle. So, Gurf, I sent you the link on Discord.
Oh,
Gurf,
dear.
if you can still access it. That was a great joke, though. I promise I'll call you at work.
Man, I really,
Why do I feel
really-
dirty after saying that?
Oh, do we need to go take a shower together, Mr. T?
Rob's right there.
Hope you got room for my shower seat. Yeah, moving on.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, that is funny.
Yeah, shower seats are pretty nice, to be honest.
I don't think it's the kind of shower seat you're thinking of, Nate.
No, the shower seat that you know, what Harley that I actually tried that. It's pretty cool.
Try my wait a minute. You try my shower seat. Wait a minute. Let's, clarify.
Does it have does it have the hole in the middle, Nate?
Oh, yeah.
The plot is sickening here.
It's similar.
And mine's nice because you can sit on the outside and you slide it. God, that's
You can slide it to the inside. I know.
A big dog paw. That'll be the next video. Me sitting in the sink in my bubble bath.
Yeah, that'd be fucking hilarious. Oh my god, I dare you, T. With a shower cap on. Go to the dollar store and get a shower cap.
I got glass of wine. Thanks for my bubble bath.
Get a candle, but it's a birthday candle, so it's not anything fancy. Just a skinny birthday candle.
And a bell, a ring for your service. Rob!
And also, there's
Sit there with
about
with
the
an oak
seat.
leaf fanning her instead of the fig leaf, and then feeding her raisins instead
About
of
the
grape.
seat that I tried.
I totally should. I totally should just hop right in that sink.
Oh my gosh, that would be so funny.
So
Yeah.
when I tried the shower,
Go ahead, Nate. What was that?
So when I tried the shower seat, this is back when I broke my arm. Uh,
A shower seat with a broken arm. What the fuck?
I couldn't. It was my right arm. I couldn't like pull up. Pull down, pull myself up. Well, I have no idea. It's just.
You didn't need to pull
but-
yourself if you weren't sitting on a shower seat with a broken arm. You wouldn't need to
Stand
pull
him
yourself
up.
up.
Well,
All right, go ahead, Nate.
He
Sorry.
needed to sit
that's
down. His arm
that's
hurt.
what. So basically, I tried the shower seat. And I said, "Oh, this is pretty cool." And all of a sudden, no, this might sound gross, but I might put a bus stain on the end.
You did what?
Yeah.
What?
The brown streak on it. Oh. See, I will say. Oh, go ahead.
But basically a butt stain, or what do you call it? If
Yep.
you know what that
TMI,
is.
Nate. TMI.
Yeah.
But see, Nate, like you said, the shower seat was pretty cool. And honestly, I mean, I can see how most people see that. But it's one of those things where it's pretty cool until you have to use it. That's when you're like, this thing sucks. Like, and that's why when I go to hotels for work and stuff, I get an ADA room because they have the grab bar, so I can actually stand up in the shower and hold on to that bar. And that's an amazing feeling.
That's not why I get the ADA room.
That's just because you walk funny after you leave my room.
They make great hand. No, sorry.
I really wanted to see the Vicks in person. And I like to meet them sometime.
We would love that, Nick.
Blaze.
You're gonna need to wash your butt first, there, Nate. Just saying.
I want to have
You're
those
not using our bathroom. I'm just telling you now.
And they don't have a shower chair.
If you have those one
use
of those,
Mrs. T's bath.
if you have true, if you have one of those Japanese toilets where that cleans your insides.
Bidet?
Yeah.
You can actually buy those and put them on a regular toilet. You know that, right?
And just so you know, Nate, I don't want you to hurt yourself. So they don't clean your insides. That's not really
oh shit!
they're for.
No, that's what I heard.
That's a different thing.
That's a different thing.
Those are in the house and Wanda. Yeah, that one. I couldn't imagine that, honestly. It's bad enough for my situation.
I thought it's mostly like blasting. No, never mind.
Yeah, that's not
It's
that.
supposed to be a gentle stream, Nate. It's not a fucking pressure washer, okay?
And it's just washing
Clean
your
yourself
chocolate
before you start
pinwheel. It's not for
the
an
devil's
enema.
Oh. Damn, I'm so disappointed.
Fucking shit.
We're supposed to be keeping this
Not a
clean.
colonoscopy,
I'm not sure the Vixes are drunk enough to hear this shit.
No, we're just starting.
They're chugging their drinks
Drink
right
faster.
now. Insides is for the doctors. I don't know, Flatty. We started off with immigration and other political shit. Now we're talking about cleaning Nate's asshole with a bidet. So
what?
Well, we were talking about merchandise, and now we've went to, I don't know, rotor rooting the
I wonder if I
inside.
could have a custom-made Harley Dad bidet to sell to Nate. That'd be kind of.
I'd buy one.
I thought you were going to buy the Clona Willie, Mrs. T. Anyway,
Harley Dad bidet.
Imagine me. Maybe this will happen sometime, but
no, I don't want to imagine you, Nate.
Imagine me going to the Vix's house, and I'm pretty sure they have. I don't know if they have much bigger house than me. I have no idea because I've never been. I mean, you all know I have a big house, even though there's, I guess,
That's a euphemism for
Hey, Gary.
We do have a big house, Nate. We have a big house that we can't afford.
They have a big house that they're stuck in.
we're stuck in, and we also have a lot of other people that live in this house with us that are really
the dogs.
Mrs. T.
Oh my god!
Whose are those?
This is on my merch store. Moose up.
Dang, Harley, I haven't seen the merch
that-
store. That's
That
hilarious.
might be why you're not selling
You should
it.
be the first one to buy
You
it.
had one.
Okay, I'm getting those. I'm gonna model
Pull
those
your merch
for you.
store up.
You need a better model.
Well, I'm
Actually,
in
I
the merch
might
store
get
right
one.
now.
Actually,
This is Printify, so I mean,
ooh, sorry.
beach towel. So this is a beach towel.
Under, I forgot.
I wonder if that's good. I wonder what that would come like, what it would look like if it actually.
I like the.
It should look like that. Allegedly.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't know with the print
Um,
quality, right?
So I got, was it this one? I think you like. I thought Gutters would like it. She wasn't too impressed. She was.
Oh.
But it
Yeah, I
says
am.
the
I like
drunker
it.
you get, the easier it should be to take.
Is that on the back?
And that's a yeah.
Okay.
So I was told earlier, I messaged earlier, hey, you should put that on the front. And, I've only played with it a little bit.
In the sink, model
But,
them from the sink. No, I'm totally gonna go
but-
get in that sink tonight. I'm just gonna.
But that
go.
is a quote direct. Sorry.
I might get
That's
that.
Quote direct from Amy. Amy said that on a live stream, and I was like, that's got to be a fucking shirt or a hoodie or fucking something.
I
'Cause that's
can't.
great.
I can't read it, Hurley. Can you read it to me?
Because the drunker you are, the easier it should be to take.
Okay.
Exactly. And it was a great quote, and it wasn't necessarily about, she turned it about that, but that wasn't what the original comment was. But yeah, that's just, I've got a few things. There's a tumbler and vinyl decals and stuff. But my mom, I'm gonna get my mom the cup. She wants the cup. So this Friday when I get paid, I'm gonna order me a hoodie, and my mom wants the cup, so I'm gonna order that for her.
So, what do you know? What the shipping runs, Harley? At all?
Is this Teespring?
Let's pick. Let's see.
No, it's Printful.
Oh, okay.
It's Printify.
Printify.
Printify. There's two different ones. I went and read a bunch.
Estimated at $10 shipping on the hoodie is estimated.
Okay.
So yeah, that's
I
should
thought
be
you told us to make the store. We couldn't click it.
It was there.
Huh.
I can try it. We don't have anything active right now, so I can try and set it up.
One more smoke like that. What is that?
Oh.
Yeah, the one more smoke is just a sticker for now.
Oh, those
So all these designs except for this design, all the other designs were done by Amy.
Nice. I like the one more smoke. That one's kind of cool.
And then-
I
yeah,
actually
and
would
add the
like.
one more
I would
smoke.
like a mug with that, like my coffee mug.
That's
more.
what you should do, Harley. Is put it on some merch.
Yeah.
Put it on more than just that sticker. I think that's something that will. because
Yeah.
that's
Says it's
kinda
not
like
gay
your-
if it's Moscato.
Oh, actually, you know what? A
Amy made
beer,
this
a beer
design.
mug would be good too, because Rob always, like, at the end of the night, he's just going to go for one more smoke, right? Yeah, beer mug would be good too. I like that one.
That's more like a sportsy American thing.
I don't know that I would wear that. Just saying.
But can you see the design though, right? It says it's not
Yeah,
gay.
the design's cool. Yeah.
And yeah,
It's not gay. What does it say? It's not gay.
It's not gay if it's Moscato.
That's funny.
Yeah, I think it's awesome. It's hilarious.
Imagine,
but, and again, I only spent. Well, I spent like 2 hours setting all this shit up.
Flatty said I would get the one more smoke hoodie if it had a joint instead of a cigarette. That's pretty good.
Oh,
That could be.
That's
that
not
could be.
a bad idea.
you got to read their rules though. I know Printify's got a bunch of rules. I don't know if you can put a joint on it.
I don't know that anybody would know it was a joint except for a joint person.
Yeah, Amy could, except for a joint person.
You made it small.
Amy-
Yeah.
So Yeah, and one of the shirts that I'm going to come out with here pretty soon, Amy's working on the design, is it's not cheating if it's a medical procedure. Because that was my whole bladder scan thing from the hospital a while back. So I came up with that was actually my saying. Also, there's what's the other one? It's not true love if you wouldn't give them your last Rolo. That's another one that's going to be coming out soon. Just
I have a ton
stuff
of
like
sayings that I have wanted to put onto T-shirts. I just never got them on at the store.
Well, this is I mean maybe actually Printify Gutters is free. So if you should go in there and start designing.
I do want to look into it and see what the deal is, and then figure out, that way I can kind of let everybody know what it entails and what they'd have to do, or just because I know, there's a bunch of us that lost out on the store that kind of would like to have a store. So like you guys, and
well, it would be nice. I really enjoyed us all being together too, right? I mean, it's nice to post one link and everybody just goes there and can see everybody's stuff. So, I mean, I just we'll have to talk in the background because it was a shame. I mean, obviously, but I mean, bless Joey, and I hope his.
I know.
Whatever,
Yeah,
and I am glad that they closed it down because it's not a good idea to run something like that when you've got that kind of illness right now. So
yeah, it was too much stress, too much,
very, very much. Yeah.
Couldn't it have been transferred to somebody else though? I mean, I don't know. I didn't know.
Well, it's kind of hard to do that, really, to switch it over.
Yeah, hugs to Joey for sure. I don't think that the right choices were being made for a while there. So I think it's best that we all kind of venture off and do our thing. And
we'll figure it all out. I mean,
I think so. But I mean, it would be cool if we could. I mean, we do have. Well, we pay for our one website where we got our bingo, and we can have other pages on there now. I mean, maybe just links to everybody's stores or something like that. I don't know. But I love seeing everybody's creativity, and I think it's nicer when we can create our own stuff and enjoy our own creativity, right?
Well, and it's super fun to kind of give people ideas, like my whole Gutters Pub thing with the Pornhub thing. Like it looked like it was, Pornhub, the letters. And that was just something somebody mentioned, and I was like, oh my gosh, that's perfect. And so I popped it on a T-shirt, and it turned out perfect because pub and hub and that whole thing.
I love that.
Yeah, that was so, just certain things like that. But I mean, there's lots of T-shirts and stuff that I've seen along the way and went, oh my gosh, that'd be great for so-and-so's channel or this one's channel or that
well,
one.
You know what? If Harley's using Printify here, one of us should reach out to Printify and say that we're willing to reach out to other creators to, show your product. I'm guessing they will give you free something to do that. You make a video or whatever.
So, Harley, tell me this, and I don't know if you'll know it or not. The what you're doing, is it free for you to get the store?
Free for the store, and it doesn't cost me anything. When I sell something, they take the percentage out of that, and then they send me whatever's left over.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I don't have to pay for anything up front. The store is free. I just
Yeah, and we did the same. We're using Printify. We made all our stuff in Printify, but for some reason, it won't allow us to make a store. It says it's not available here in Canada.
That's really.
I wonder if we could link our Printify so you.
Oh.
I think it's because it's rigged, Mrs. T.
We'll have to figure that out. We'll have to look into that and see.
We'll have to do an investigation.
Yeah, and then we went to Etsy and we thought, okay, well, this is a good idea because you can link it to an Etsy store. So we made an Etsy store, but now Etsy's taking a portion, Printify is taking a portion, and Etsy doesn't ship the stuff until we paid Printify, and Printify needs the money right away, and Etsy won't release the money for 14 days. So if somebody ordered $100 worth of stuff, we would have to pay it and wait 14 days to receive that back. And so we ordered a couple things just to see how it would work, and it ended up costing us money. We didn't make a cent. It was like, wow, this is not working.
So to address Flatty, yes, it technically does ship overseas. There's some thing with the UK, you have to click and agree to certain fucking things that I haven't done yet. But yeah, the UK has special rules about stuff, I guess, and it's a special different setting I'd have to do it. I haven't looked into it. I just dismissed it so I could continue designing stuff. But yes, it would ship to UK and it'll ship to Canada. And it'll ship to a lot of places.
Yeah, and the designing is fun there too. And did you see that you can put your own label in your t-shirts?
It's not fun.
Will it let you add the taxes?
What's that?
Add the taxes
or the shipping? Sorry.
Oh, I have. It might. I'd have to go log.
Yeah, because I would rather that the shipping be added to the price of each individual product.
Once I get like 500,
and I would prefer that too.
Yeah.
I think you can. I know you can on Etsy. They said that we could, but then, we were a little concerned about that too, because I don't know. Yeah. Like I said, we hid the stuff on Etsy. Etsy, you also get charged, 29 cents per listing?
It's 20 cents US.
20 cents US per item that you list on there. And then they also take a percentage of that item when you do sell it. So for us, I don't think going through Etsy is going to work, because they're going to just...
Hell no, you're going to have nothing left.
No, actually, when we ordered, like I said, we actually owed more.
Well, the first one that I set up, I marked the profit percentage way, way down, because we knew we were buying that.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why we lost. We only lost about $5.
Yeah.
I can't wait for my merch.
Anyway, sorry for boring Pat here. This should be like a back panel talk. We should all get together and talk about this.
Yeah, ask some questions about it though.
Oh, who is?
I did want to say Flatty. So it says, to comply with GPSR in the EU, merchants must provide their name, business name, or trademark, contact details, postal and email, and product safety information, including instructions and warnings. So it would go to the EU, but I would have to fill in all of that fucking shit, and I don't technically have a business or a trademark yet. But yeah, it is doable. It is doable 100%. Flatty just might take a little bit. Sorry, I'm trying to see if I can add the shipping in.
To be honest, I can't wait to do my merch.
Well, and I waited till 1,000, because a lot of people are like, "Oh, do merch and I'll buy it." I waited till 1,000.
Yeah, everybody says that, and
It's
then you get a few.
Set it up, nobody's ordered.
I just can't wait to make my merch like, yeah.
Fart noise.
Well,
I know
your farts.
I know we sold quite a bit of merch, and thank you all who did. We do appreciate that, but unfortunately, with that situation, it didn't actually help us out much at all.
Yeah.
So that's what I was hoping, is that our merch would at least, at least even a buck goes towards us, right? Because people buy it because they want to support you.
Yeah.
That's the only thing that we're trying to figure out, is we want to go with something that will at least give us some kind of support.
What was really nice was we had everybody in the store to be able to push the store, which pushed everybody there so they could look at anybody's merch within that store, and it made it to where everybody could be pushing the one website that took them to everybody's stuff. It just made it so much more streamlined. Yeah. It really was
fantastic idea. Hey, Stick.
What's up, Stick?
Stick's here. Shit. What's up, Stick?
Well, what's brown and sticky?
Yeah, I'll have to play around with it more to see if I can get the shipping included.
Yeah. Yeah, and if anybody has any ideas that's listening, you can email any of us to,
For
send us
sure.
whatever ideas you have because we are open to any, if you've got ideas on how we can make it easy, anything, like a company, whatever, so that we can.
You know what I was thinking of just going and investing in the machines myself.
Oh, but oh my gosh, T, it's so much work.
It would be so fun though. Like you could be the one that's in the US doing it. I could be the one in Canada doing it. And
My
then
daughter,
everybody would actually be making some really, good percentage off of their stuff.
well, first of all, you have to get a fairly big machine. Like the one my daughter has isn't nearly big enough.
You
And
can't use
it,
just the cricket and the
yeah, that would, I mean, if you were just making a couple, it'd be one thing. But if you get a bunch of orders rolling in, let me tell you what, you are going to be backed up for days.
Yeah, I don't
weeks.
want to do that.
And so
And not to
that's the
mention-
only thing. Then it's going to be too stressful, anxiety. Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm not really good at actually mailing anything. I've still got boxes here sitting here that need to be mailed that I keep adding to.
Well, and that's the other thing is how much shipping costs. That's why I think it's just so much better. These companies have it streamlined in that sense of if you can add the shipping right in with the price, it makes it, nothing pisses me off more than going to order something and then I get to the checkout and it's like, wait a minute, no, it said it was $47. No, why is it saying 68? What the hell? And it's because it's shipping.
Hey, Southern.
What's up, Wendell? Wendy, what you doing?
Okay, so I'm going to just mute for a couple minutes here. We're going to go out and just make a quick phone call to Mom.
Okay, tell Mom we said hi.
I actually got to get out of here. I got to go over to Beast for a little bit, then I got to go to bed.
Fine, Harley Dad.
Last
we could talk backstage. I've got your text. I've got her text, and we can definitely.
Yeah. Let's all get together and everybody
we'll
kind of see what's working for them, and then we can chat about it. But I'll be right back.
Okay.
I won't be. Much loves everybody except for Southern Sound and Ground. Y'all have a good night. Love you guys.
Holly. Have a good night. Thanks for coming up. I'm doing wonderful, Wendy. Just awesome. Enjoying my visit to everybody. LW's been muted forever. I don't know. He just kind of left us.
He probably just.
He's done with our bullshit.
Sleeping on the couch, probably.
He probably fell asleep.
Yeah.
He's like, you boring fuckers.
I didn't notice until now when they missed the profile pic until zoomed in. They look younger than us.
Oh, they were way young. Here, let's put them on blast. Means they're not here to stop.
Yeah, that's like.
Look at that! Holy cow! Babies. They were babies.
Rob was basically a baby right there.
They both were babies. I mean, I know she was older or whatever, but not by that much.
Yeah.
TF back in the house. What's up? Where'd you go? SO's still here, hanging.
John Fools.
He said he was going to come up tonight, but I think he lied.
31 days, Trying Fools.
You lucky fuckers.
Well, we try to invite you, but we know that you're,
No, I know. He's going to be.
It's always next year, though.
I know. But we won't get a fly in,
That's
we won't
true.
we won't get a fly in the ocean and do all the fun things on the.
Well, you can always go like, what's those planes called? Like the ski planes, where they ski on the ocean or water.
Right. Ski planes.
Yes. I don't think the ski planes will handle the waves really bad. So,
What the hell is LW doing in chat? You fucking.
dang.
I don't know. I tell you.
I had this what do you call it? Hush alarm clock. It's like it has like meditation music and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I have ocean sounds going on. So, I mean, it's not really loud, but it's what do you call it? Yeah, pretty mindful.
Oh, I had to do a double take on your picture, fools.
Are you sure it's me?
I'm pretty sure now. So what are you
What's
doing?
going on? I love that picture.
That freaking cracks me up. Ah, her's been a member for 2 months. Look, we gotta give her a. Sorry, fools. We gotta give her something. We gotta give her. I promise not to give nothing bad. Just give her a little. She's been a member for 2 months. Thank you, Indy. So yeah, Ron is here. Yes, Ron is here. That's what I was gonna do.
I'm sure too.
You ever have your computer do an update and it takes like an hour?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that just happened to me.
Mm-hmm. Nope. Nothing pisses me off more. So frustrating. You're a snake, LW? There. See, there's Ron. There's Ron. Right there. Look at that.
Oh,
He's
yeah.
here to pee-bomb us.
As beautiful as ever.
Oh gosh. I was trying to fool. Never mind. How about Rob?
Hey, Ron. How you doing, Ron?
LW,
What?
you are a snake or you have a snake?
Oh, fuck snakes.
Both.
Both. Both of them.
Hell no, I'm good.
I don't think you want anything to do with this kind of snake, Nate.
Hate snakes.
Me too.
So what are y'all doing?
Well, we were talking about you, but you showed back up here.
No, I went and made a sandwich. I walked the dog, smoked 3 cigarettes.
Oh, lots of
Pissed off the porch. I know.
Yeah, I did all the things. I don't know anything about running no merch store.
I know. But at least now we know we're all going to get together and figure it all out.
Yeah, neither does anybody else, LW.
That's right. Obviously.
Imagine this comes across your algorithm. Oh, Trump tariffs. And it's just talking about
No doubt.
underwear merch.
Underwear merch.
Well,
so speaking of Trump, what's this deal? I've been out of the loop all evening, but what's this deal with Gaza?
I have no idea.
Oh yeah, I did something about that. What did I see about that?
Yeah, let me see. Let me close out of a couple of things. I got like 15 windows open. Hang on.
I hope nothing bad. I was planning on vacationing there.
No, check this out. You'll like this, LW. I'll find it.
You seriously are gonna vacation in Gaza?
Yeah, I hear we've got good restaurants. And
hang on.
Nice hospitals under rubble.
Get rid of this. New tab. All right, hang on. I'm going to bring this up. This is actually, I haven't been in the loop on what was going on this evening, but this is actually pretty cool. So let me find this.
I did just see a headline or something about it.
Gaza.
Gaza. Does Gaza have a merch store? I want to buy some.
Yeah, the Gaza merch store. They do. It's the bomb.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Quick. I like it.
He's
All right, y'all are gonna like
Baker's
this.
dozen.
This is pretty awesome. Google Chrome is requesting bypass the fire directory.
Oh
I've got all this
no.
new shit now, so hang on. Allow. After it did this long update, now everything's screwed up. Here we go.
Kaylin said she heard that Afghanistan is also good this time of year.
No.
Yeah, they have a special program, Lunch with the Taliban.
All right, check this out. Y'all are gonna like this.
2 Israeli flags and 1 American flag. I already hate it. No, there's another American flag over there.
The U.S. will take over the Gaza Strip, and we will do a job with it too. We'll own it and be responsible for dismantling all of the dangerous unexploded bombs and other weapons on the site, level the site and get rid of the destroyed buildings, level it out, create an economic development that will supply unlimited numbers of jobs and housing for the people of the area. Do a real job, do something different. Just can't go back. If you go back, it's going to end up the same way it has for 100 years. The U.S. will take over the Gaza Strip.
Gaza Strip.
So, what do you think of that?
That's an awful idea. It's like level 1,000 awful idea.
I know. So now we're gonna turn the Gaza Strip into
I don't know, put a Buc-ee's there. I don't know.
Buc-ee's. That would be in a dollar store.
Yeah,
we get a dollar store
General.
of Buc-ee's.
Strip club.
I'm back.
All right, you can pull that down, Gutters.
Holy shit! What
Hey,
a
TF.
colossal
What's
horrible
up?
idea.
How you doing?
Hey, TF.
Doing well, thanks. Doing well.
Good.
Yeah, so we'll see what happens with that one. I like the idea of Greenland better than I do Gaza, but we'll see.
At least that makes strategic sense, and like 60% of people in Greenland want to join the United States. That's a lot different.
Well, his idea was to ship everybody out of Gaza and relocate them somewhere else and then take it.
Yeah, that'll
From
do
what I
nothing.
understand, yeah.
That'll do nothing but set the Middle East on fire. But go ahead, I guess.
They're protesting outside now.
I swear, everywhere's protesting. It's like, jeez, come on.
Pretty funny though. They've already selling T-shirts that say "Make Gaza MAGA again" and "Make Gaza great again," and yeah,
That's crazy. I knew it was going to get I knew things were going to kind of get in an uproar until things, until he got things situated a little bit. But man, I thought go ahead.
I was just gonna say, and we just dropped him $1 billion too, Israel.
Right.
I like giving money away to other countries. It's pretty fun.
Love it. I love
There
it.
was a mass shooting in Ohio.
When was that? What? I haven't seen that.
Me either. I know there was a plane crash, another plane crash in Texas.
Another one?
Yeah, like ripped a plane in half.
Oh wow.
Okay, I'm just seeing that right now. I'm going to go read this quickly because we have family in Ohio.
Oh.
There was a plane crash probably, I don't know, maybe a year and a half ago. It was, we have a little airport. We have 2 major airports and then one a bunch of small ones. And there's a small one right across the freeway, probably about maybe 2 miles away. And it crashed right into the freeway. And it hardly even made local news.
I know.
Planes crash.
Well, they do crash, but it's not. I mean, there's a lot of things that's not being dealt with right. I mean, there really is. They have reduced the standards. That's exactly why I'm not getting in the air. It's not just because because I don't like this or that, or it is because there are specific reasons. And when you have a husband that comes home day after day after day, going, well, now they've put this aside. Now they've set this to where they've reworded it so that we don't have to check it. And they've put this over here. And, now everything's just band-aided up. And it's like, no. Mm-mm. And then, things start happening like doors flying out of airplanes and shit like that. Makes you go, you know what? I think I'm good on the ground. Thanks.
Yeah, but could it also be like, when like hurricanes hit Texas or Louisiana or Florida, and the damage price is way much more now. So they say the hurricanes are worse, but it's really because it's more populated and built up. So there's more things to damage. The same thing with flying. There's 350 million people in America now. So there's going to be more plane crashes.
Well, I mean, there definitely could be. I mean, I'm sure that's just obvious that, more planes, more crashes. But it's still, I mean, when you specifically know of standards that have been reduced in the last, even before 4 years, I mean, there was a lot of standards that were reduced. And that's why I said I'm not getting in. No, I'll stay home. Thanks. You go ahead. Because I just got no way. You can't. When you're flying, it's like it's a controlled crash every time you land. Let me just put it down. It's a controlled crash every time.
Right.
And there's no way about it. So it's so different than just driving. People don't, you have to have all your ducks in a row, because when you get up in the air, you can't just go, oh shit, I probably should have checked that before we took off, because it could very well be too late to check that.
I had to go to bed because I need to get up at 6 a.m. It's like 12:41.
What do you
in
do
the morning?
at 6
So,
a.m.?
I'll talk to y'all later. Have a good night.
All right. Good night, Nate.
Thanks for the advice too.
Good night, Nate.
Good night, Nate.
Yeah, love y'all.
Much
Good
love.
night, darling.
Good luck, brother.
Call you at work tomorrow.
Yeah, me
What
too.
What does Nate have to do at 6 a.m.?
I don't know. Run, probably. I'm not sure what he's got to do.
Is Nate getting tired of the girlfriend thing?
I think there might be a little bit of an issue with it.
Trouble in paradise.
Yeah. Well, it's just like one of those things. Be about, you're really excited, and then once you get it, you're like, okay, this ain't nearly as much fun as I thought.
This isn't what I thought it would be.
It's like those sea monkeys you ordered out of the comic book.
Yes, exactly. And it's like, okay,
That computer from Temu.
this would be, yeah, a huge build up for a big ass letdown.
Let's be real. She's calling him while he's on the shitter, and he doesn't want to be disturbed.
Well, he just seems like he doesn't seem like he wants to be bothered that much, which tells me he just wants a different type of relationship right now. He's just not. I just don't think he's really ready. I think he just wants. He's got other things that he wants to do, and he's a busy kid.
Yeah, I'm sure he's got you know, his routine that he does every day, and he's used to that routine. And this new girlfriend is throwing a lot of wrenches in that routine, so he
Right?
doesn't know how to deal with it. You know.
Yeah.
I
Cramping
feel
his
that way about
style.
Rob.
I think he wants to be single on this cruise.
Oh, is that yes?
And that's probably a really good idea at his age.
Yeah,
Well,
for
I
sure.
heard him saying something the other day, like, "Oh, well, not me though. I'm gonna have to behave. I have a girlfriend," or something like that. I was like, yeah.
Oh
See,
no!
I mean,
One of
he's
those.
already in like, he's got
Oh no!
Eeyore syndrome.
Yeah. One of those break up before the cruise and then get back together after the cruise.
Yeah, I hate to quote Friends, but we were on a break.
We were on a break. My son's on a cruise right now. Him and his girlfriend are on a cruise, and he wrote me, and this is the first time he's ever been on a cruise. I said, "Is it all old people?" And he said, "Yep." But his idea of old people is 30 and up.
Oh yeah, he's.
Uh-huh.
Well, I'm only 38. I turned 39 in about a month. So
Yeah, you're a year younger than us. I know, Gutters and I. Yeah.
Mhm. Yeah.
Respect your elders there, TF.
That's right.
yes,
Fucking
ma'am.
liar.
Yes, ma'am.
I smell bullshit.
Hey, guys,
You
I
shut
meant to
him
ask
up.
you earlier. I got the VIX on here. Whatever happened to that idea with doing like the baby pictures and guessing who was who? That was a really cool, funny idea.
We only got like 2 baby pictures.
Well, we can make it happen again. We have to,
We just
Yeah.
got to promote it more.
Yeah, exactly. Because I thought that would be a great idea. That would be a fun
I think
stream.
it would be. I think it would be a lot of fun. But yeah, I mean, we got to reach out to some of the other people that would, most likely not even want to be part of it. I would like some baby pictures from people that nobody knows, or well, they know, but I do like that idea. I think it would be fun.
Yeah, I thought that'd be funny.
It would be.
Mm-hmm.
That'd be super fun.
I think it would be cute for sure. Yeah, we should do that. We should for sure. One of us should do it.
Well, it's your idea. You should do it. I just wondered what happened to the idea. What happened?
Like I said, we only got 2 baby pictures.
Well, I told you I had them. I was just, waiting.
He was just waiting for you to drag them out of him.
Drag them out of you, right? Yeah. Well, a lot of ideas have kind of gone by to the side right now. We've got some bad stuff going on, which we haven't told anybody. So I'm just going to stay quiet now too.
Oh, well, it's okay. Nobody heard. It's just between us.
It's just the internet, right? It's not.
Wait. Something. I think you were breaking up right there. We couldn't understand.
I'm sure I was. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Oh Lord, isn't this world just crazy? It's just crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Mrs. T, do you like my avatar though?
Yes, I recognize him from somewhere.
Well, now that he's there beside you, I mean, Rob could kind of pass as one couldn't he?
Oh,
in that picture.
Oh,
I came in like a wreck.
Oh man, now Ben's gonna show up.
Yeah, exactly.
That's discussing. Southern said one. Yay. Yeah, we gotta revisit that one. But I am about to go take a bubble bath in the sink. No.
Yes, and I think there should definitely be pictures and videos involved in that for certain.
I don't even know if my butt can fit in that sink.
I think you should really try.
Are y'all making another kitchen short?
Didn't you see the one that he did? Go
ahead and pull it up.
Go. Hey, fools.
This was not nice.
I'm gonna have you pull it up, fools.
All right, what do you want me to do?
I want you to go to the Vix's YouTube shorts and pull up the one. What does it say? What's it titled?
I can't remember.
Early Valentine's gift.
Yes, something about Valentine's.
Oh, this is not nice. This is not nice. You
Oh,
can.
it's-
I thought it was great. It was
He should have got my reaction,
it was romantic.
right?
So my comment was,
I got it there for you. All you got to do is put it on.
okay, their divorce is final on Valentine's Day. That was my comment.
Hey guys, Valentine's Day is coming. Make sure you do something romantic for your woman. I know Mrs. T loves pink, so I set her up some candles, some pink flowers, nice fluffy little blanket rug there, and I drew her a beautiful little bubble bath.
Sure.
Much love.
Dick.
No, not even funny.
I thought it was great.
Oh, Gutter's laugh.
I put a lot of thought into that.
All right, you can pull that down now, Gutters.
I laughed my ass off. I couldn't help it,
Yes,
man.
please
That
pull
was
that
so
down.
funny.
I better get something better on Valentine's Day.
I said, and I also said by Valentine's Day, he could open up both his eyes again.
Wow. I don't even know where those flowers. Where do the flowers come from?
I don't know. I found them on all your craft shit.
Is that what he does? Like just tear shit apart, making these video shorts, and you just, oh my gosh,
Jerk.
jerk.
I put them back where I found them.
Oh gosh. Wow.
Did you do the dishes that you put in the sink?
No.
You liar, you did so.
I did, yes.
Yes, you. Yeah, I was asking you,
By
Rob.
candlelight. Yeah, I did. I mean, I had to enjoy the moment.
See?
He called me down all proud. Honey, come here. I'm like, what? He's like, look,
I should have filmed that.
I did a thing for you. And I'm like,
No doubt.
are you kidding me? You're such a dork.
Yeah, I actually failed on that one. I should have actually
Filmed my reaction?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
Yep.
he got a wet sponge in the face. So
I'll bet. That's that would have been the perfect reaction.
yeah. Well, you failed, honey. You failed.
It wasn't about me. It was about you.
You've got to start doing something like that, and then say, something to the effect. And by Saturday, I could open up my right eye.
I should do a reaction video to my own video.
With a black eye.
right. Paint your eye.
That didn't go over so well.
While you're doing the dishes.
Well,
right.
Oh, these are some great ideas. Oh yeah. I do love it. I love just finding. We like finding the little quirks of marriage and just posting reality of what they are. Those are fun because we all watch them and go, yep.
Right?
Yeah.
I always watch them. They are funny. I always watch them.
They are hilarious.
I enjoyed it. It's fun. And it's fun for the two of us too, especially when we're, dealing with stuff on our own. It's every once in a while we have to take a moment back and laugh.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. Black eyeshadow, Wendy. That's what she.
Yeah,
needs.
I do. I do like that one. That one is great. Yeah, reaction video to the video, and say, "Well, that didn't go over well. Don't try this, men."
That's right. Don't try that.
Maybe don't use this one.
That video, I used that music. It was Air Supply in the background.
I heard it.
It got blocked in Australia and New Zealand.
Yeah.
Air Supply got
Air Supply is blocked in Australia and New Zealand.
Well, where were they from? Weren't they from some, like?
But Air Supply, they were from the 90s.
No. Smart ass. Country.
Maybe 80s.
You big dog ma. I appreciate that. I really do.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't remember where they were from, but I think they were from another country.
I don't know. I'll look it
None of
up.
us are Googling this. We're just all sitting here staring at
I'm on it. I am on it.
Okay, good. I'm thinking, well, we're just all going to sit here.
I would think they must be Europe. I think they were U.S.
Well, all I know is Lincoln Kane can't watch that video.
Yep, they're from Melbourne. Melbourne.
Oh, they're from Australia.
They are from Australia. That's weird.
Yep.
So they blocked it that people from Australia can't see it.
Okay, well, here's the deal. So I'm just going to go ahead and read it, so we can all get the whole thing, because it's not that simple. Okay, what would possibly be simple about air supply? So it says they were formed in Melbourne, Australia, consisting of Englishmen. You know how you can tell if an Englishman's gay?
He talks.
You can't.
Right.
So anyway, Englishman Graham Russell and Australian Russell Hitchcock. So it was a British guy and an Australian that, I guess, ran into each other in Melbourne and started singing. So.
Huh. That's like a Heinz 57 type of thing. I mean,
but why can't they be played in Australia?
I guess there's
a Melbourne thing.
Yeah, they would ban it from there because, I mean, that's where the music came from. But I mean, everybody else can see it.
Yep, that's exactly what they do. They'll block it, just like they block shit from you guys in Canada.
Nah, I guess so.
That we can see.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the American border. Oh, yeah.
And we can't even see news. I mean, we can't see news unless we search it. We don't get news articles. Any news articles.
So they censor the internet pretty well there, then.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, especially Facebook.
Yeah,
Facebook.
It's
Facebook.
Canada.
People cannot post. They'll send me a news article on Facebook, and it's blocked.
Won't even let you read it.
Nope, you can't even read it.
Yeah, that's crazy. Well, it's the same way, like when we, say we're in Indonesia, and you're like watching the news and watching, all this stuff. And it's like, the only way you would know anything is to go on Twitter, because I've been over there and I'm watching the news and watching everything. Oh my God, I left, the United States a week ago and it's just fucking burning to the ground, is what it sounds like. And then you get on Twitter and it's like, oh shit. Okay. Same old stuff.
I just used that name as a example because I when I thought of Australia. That means that Amped Amy can't see our video either.
Or Wendell's.
No.
Yep.
Wendell's would have liked that one.
Yeah. Oh well.
Yeah, that was a funny video.
Oh, that means that this show that you just did probably can't show that video.
She could probably trim out the segment.
Because you just showed it.
Mm-hmm.
I don't hear the music though.
Isn't that weird? That's so weird.
It was just
You could barely hear the music, so they might. Who cares?
Yeah. Yeah, that's
YouTube.
They do.
Oh, YouTube hears it. My goodness, my critter cam. We had we live on this mountain, and there's a property way up the mountain, and during the summer they were playing music. We couldn't hear the music, but on my critter cam they blocked it because there was music. And I had to just crank it right up, and I'm like, I can hear a faint sound of music from up the mountain.
Couldn't even make out what tunes they were.
Couldn't even make out, but they picked those. They actually wrote what kind of music it was. They knew what songs and everything else.
Song and artist.
It's like, what?
I'm still confused about how that works on YouTube. You'll see channels that all they do is show music from all these different artists, and they have like 500,000 subs, and it's not the artist, but then some other YouTube show will play the same song that's on that channel that has 12 million views, and the video gets shut. I don't know how all that works.
I don't get it either.
All I can figure is the people that are bringing good money, they'll let them pass.
Well, I think there is a difference too. Like So I need to ask my brother about this. He runs a couple, radio stations and stuff, and they stream their their shows, and then they'll do like you can tune into their YouTube channel and it'll be their radio station running a lot of time. I need to ask him about that, because see, they have the right to broadcast that. Now I don't know where that ends as far as the FCC, and I'm going to ask him about that. So he'd be the one to ask how all that works.
Like Uncle Lou, Uncle Lou, for example, he'll play like Tool songs, right? And it never takes his video down, but he doesn't have it monetized. But some other channel will play the same song. They're not monetized, and it'll take their show down. I don't get.
Well, okay, I can explain a little bit of this. Now he does not monetize those shows.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
Right. He doesn't. I mean, you can still super chat or do whatever, but the show's not monetized. Now, even him as recently as, I think it was like, remember at the beginning of the season when he had to start streaming from his other channel?
Right.
Do you remember that?
Uh-huh.
That was they came back and hit him and struck his channel and hit him for like all these old shows because of certain music in them. And he had to go back and edit. He had to go back and edit it all out. That's why I tell people all the time, is just because it's okay right now. Oh, I'm on the internet. I'm playing this song that is, it says, no copyright. It's copyright free. It might not be tomorrow. They can copyright it whenever the hell they want to. Now it's a copyright and it's playing in your thing. So it's just not smart to do that, because they can come back. And I mean, some of this stuff was his stuff from like 4 years ago, and shit like that. And they, hit him with his channel. It was right at the beginning of college football season, and he's a huge college football YouTuber. And it kicked him in the nuts.
Yeah. Yeah.
He listens to me.
I'm listening.
No, not y'all. I'm talking about other people who I've said this to, and they're like, "Oh, I'm not worried about that." It's like, well, it does happen, Yeah, I didn't mean y'all don't listen. You're not, people in general. And the thing about it too, with like, you can go into your show and play. I mean, you can play copyright music and blah blah blah. It's when the majority of your show is that's when they look at like how much of your content is somebody else's. So you have to be kind of careful with it, but and do your own stuff. But you do have a little leeway there.
Yeah. I have found that if I'm, I don't play a bunch of songs, as long as I don't play a bunch, they don't seem to bother me. Now, there are certain ones that absolutely will get you not struck, but they'll block it everywhere. And I want to say one of them is Don Henley. I think it's Don Henley that will get my video blocked in like all countries or whatever. So I'm trying to remember the artist. I think it's Don Henley, but I could be wrong.
Well, him and the Eagles, they're hardcore about that.
Yeah, maybe it is the Eagles.
And who's it? Is it AC/DC or is it AC/DC or Metallica? Is it Metallica?
Well, I think it's AC/DC. AC/DC for sure.
Yeah, the one that'll just get you slammed.
Yeah, they get very pissy.
I mean, I get it. All these artists now, they have their own. They have their own YouTube channels where they put their videos on there. I mean, I get it.
Well, and they've lost a lot of money from how people have, been able to record their songs and, all the things. So, hey, PDX, what's up?
Now, do any of you guys ever go to your YouTube studio and look at your copyright?
Mm-hmm. I do.
And see if other people see. I check that sometimes, and I don't care. But see, you can go on there and like hit people for that.
Yeah.
And, claim that content and things like that. And I mean, you can get people. Okay, here's an example. So I went and I was checking on there. There's all of a sudden there's this weird dude in India, and he's like using our videos like it's his videos, and he's like re-narrating them.
Oh,
and
we've had a few of those.
But like it was him there with us, not like commentating on the video. Like it was his video, like he was doing this stuff.
Oh,
and
wow.
and it was like, and he did a pretty good job of like doing it to where it seemed like it was him, narrating, oh, here we are. And he was like confused as shit as to where we were. None of it really made sense. And I'm like, man, screw this. So I went through and hit this channel, hit this.
Yeah.
I'm like, get this shit out of there. Anything. There's some that, of course I was like, boom. Well, it came back to me and they actually took the channel down. But then my sister-in-law calls me up. She says, why did you have my YouTube channel deleted? And I'm like, what are you talking about? It's just like, you copyrighted me. So some of them are boating videos. And, like I was there with my brother, my sister-in-law, involved. She's like, made this silly little video of like, oh, look at this shark we saw. And, oh, look at this stuff. And a lot of it was like that was our content that we'd posted. So they actually axed her channel as well. I managed to get it back for her. I had to contact YouTube and be like, no, that was an accident, blah, 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 But they actually, took her channel down.
Damn.
Yeah. So you can be a dick about it if you want to.
Yeah.
Well, there's lots of those out there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. But I don't think I think it's a little bit different with live streams. It must be, other than an actual video that you made. Like, I think because people restream other people's live streams all the time. And that doesn't show up, but it's actual videos. Like, people have restreamed you before, that's happened, but that doesn't show up in that copyright thing.
Oh, we have seen like back in the day when we were doing like protests and stuff like that. We did have that show up, like Fry TV and Tommy Temper. It did show up as they were streaming us.
Okay. Well, there's some kind of line. There's some kind of line there, though. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
To where it's, I don't quite understand it. Nobody will ever understand the YouTube and women are a lot alike.
Right.
You don't know what they want, and you're going to be wrong most of the time.
But I mean, back then, restreamers were great. We appreciated being restreamed.
Right. I don't mind at all. I would never it was just some weird dude from India stealing our videos and pretending it was him. Yeah, that's like, okay, no, this is not you.
Yeah, that's a little weird.
It was creepy as hell. It was like the shit he was saying was all like dirty, nasty, and all this stuff too. It's like, goddamn.
Did he say his name was Steven?
Yeah, exactly.
Well, and that was regarding not your videos, your trivia videos. That's you and Mrs. Fool.
Yeah, that's travel
vacation.
videos.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was creepy as shit. And it wasn't just one, it was like 4 of them. I'm like, God damn, this dude's fucking weird. And he's talking all this like weird sting. I mean, yeah. I lost it when he told me he was gonna unplug his router and plug it back into her. I was like,
yeah, Southern
I'm joking. You said the India guy, like, Steven, have you tried to unplug your router and plug it back in?
Oh yeah, call your
Southern. When we were getting restreamed, it was a message that we wanted to get out there to other people. So that's a little different. But yeah, restreaming just your content is. I don't think that's right.
No, and that's why I think it's different with the. There's a difference between people restreaming somebody's, as far as it like hitting a channel, like does that make sense? Like a live panel's different than a video you've made.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying? Like there must be, because I hit that guy and they sent me a thing back that saying the channel had been deleted and a blah blah blah. I didn't even think about it, and just because I hit my sister-in-law's too. I just didn't even think about it. I was like, I only watched like a couple of them. And then there was like these. I'm like, who is this weird account? I've never even heard of this. Boom, and hit it. She's like, I didn't even know she had a YouTube account. You know what I mean? Like she's like, why did you have my YouTube account deleted? I'm like, oh fuck, I didn't even know. And I went back, and had to contact YouTube and be like, no, oh, come on, give it back to her. That was an accident, and I had to remove it so she could get her channel back.
Oh dear. Yeah. Anything that happens on the main channel affects all the restreamers. I don't want to be in that situation.
Hey,
and
Heather.
See, Wendy, Southern Sun and Grown. That's one of the main reasons I hate like restreaming. Like if it's an open panel with the StreamYard link floating around and some of these things, I don't want to restream their channel. Because if somebody comes on and does the P-bomb to them, they're doing it on my channel. You know what I mean? Like all of a sudden you could have like all of us could lose our channels at the same time. You know what I mean? Like we're all gone instantly. So I don't like doing that. I'm pretty, try to be pretty tight about letting people up. You know what I mean? And like tonight's fine. There's no link floating around.
Yeah. I've been trying to be a little more careful just because I just think it makes for a better stream and not so much chaos. And so I just think it works better if I send out links.
Well, see, I have a cool idea here. You know how, like to just make an overlay that goes over the top of everything, kind of like your adults only is an overlay right now, or that's in it already, isn't it? But like you can put an overlay up.
Yes.
Right. So we can put an overlay up with a transparent background right over the top of this. Now, say it was us right here taking callers, okay? And you flip one caller at a time. I mean, that's the only way this works. Is to have like one person come. The only way to have like a normal conversation is to have a panel with take one caller at a time. Now, if you were taking random callers, that would be easy because you just make an overlay. And as soon as they come on, you just switch that overlay at the same time, wham, bam. And now they're covered in a little, like whatever the pattern would change. And you'd go to that pattern right there. And they would be at this point in a different circle that's like, caller on the line, it says, or, just whatever, that's random.
Right.
Throwing it out there, but it's guest, blah, blah, blah. And it's their own thing. They don't get to show their avatar, their face, their anything. It just says guest,
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Yeah.
So that's my idea. Another kind of crazy idea I had to prevent things like that was if you could pull this through OBS and restream it back out with like a 15-second delay, just kind of like Radio Works or anything like that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like you could pull a show in and be restreaming it out through OBS or something back in. I don't know, the chat would be a little bit behind, but you would be, at whatever second you wanted the delay to be. So if something bad happens, you'd have that time to dump the show.
One of the funniest things about overlay, Wendy's in the chat. Way back, I tried to tell them about because you taught me about the overlay. So Wendy kept getting porn bombed all the time. So I tried to tell her about the overlay. So Wendy goes and makes this, quote unquote overlay. And she puts it up and I'm in the chat and she's like, all right, LW taught me how to do an overlay. And somebody pops in the backstage and she pulls up the overlay and then takes it off and brings them up on stage and they pull their dick out. And she's like, LW, these overlays don't work.
Oh, no.
That's not how you work. That's not what I mean.
Oh boy.
That was hilarious.
Oh my God. Well, yeah, I guess if you have If you have an overlay up and you bring somebody on, does the overlay go away or no?
It shouldn't. You do it all the time.
Right. Yeah, you do that. I guess that's not how that would work. Was it possibly a video overlay?
She created one or something.
Well, if there was motion in it, that's the thing. If you don't put it on loop on the video, it'll just come on and play and then go back off. You have to have it on loop, you know?
No, she said she was taking it down. So
Hey, you got Timber in there.
Timber.
Oh, well, she gifted memberships. Timber got one.
Oh, yeah. Let's see who got him. Gurf. Who's upset with me. Arby. Timbers. Dan. And Callie. Nice.
Nice.
All right. See, Wendy, that's what happened. She says it was a video. And yeah, if you don't hit loop on StreamYard, if you don't click the little square that says loop, then the video only plays once. If you hit loop, the video continuously plays and plays and plays. So you got to hit the little check mark on there for loop, and then it happens. But I see what happened there. Yeah, you did it and it was gone. Like, okay, whoa, oh shit.
It was funny. They were yelling at me like, "This shit don't work, LW." I saw 3 penises tonight.
And none of them were mine. Oh, goddamn. And Wendy, anytime you need a tutorial, I'll help you. I've been diving deep in all this stuff that you can do, but I don't know. StreamYard's annoying me with the cost.
I'm getting ready to fire him, actually. In fact, this is, let's see. I have.
What is it up
one
to now?
more
It's like,
show.
how much is it? It's like 49.
443.
It's $49 a month.
Jeez.
A little bit cheaper if you pay by the year.
Sorry, but it's not worth it. Not that price.
The other ones, though, I've messed around with them. Goddamn, they're not as good, I don't think.
So which ones have you messed around with?
Well, there's that other one that everybody's been, Rob, what's that one called?
Edmux.
Yeah, that weird thing.
Okay, and then there's
Restream.
And everybody bitches about Restream. I've never tried it all here.
Restream is stupid.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't like it.
When I used to join, do you remember? Wow, I can't remember his name. Some Georgia fan. What was it? Trenches. Yeah, he did Restream, and I used to pop in with either my phone or my laptop, and my phone would get hot.
Right.
Then a couple people complained about that. Like, holy shit, it's burning up my phone. The laptop would get hot. I don't know. I don't know if something's changed, but a lot of people complain about that.
Everybody I've heard talk about Restream sucks. Now, Rob, have you looked into I was messing around the other night with it. Have you looked into live reacting, whatever that is? You can do all this same stuff on there, right?
There was a couple of them. What the hell was it?
Rob? Uh-oh. Rob's ignoring us. Remind me to ask him about that when he comes back, though.
Okay, we're back. We're back. We were he's working on uploading a video of.
I was fucking around with the sound there. Sorry, so we muted. What'd you say? What?
No, have you messed with live streaming through live reacting?
We did once. And
you can do all this stuff on there too.
Yep.
And you can invite guests. You can invite, I don't know how many, but you can you can. It's the same thing. I don't know. I haven't tried it live, but you can do it.
Arby's been using one. I can't remember what he uses.
Maybe we should do a test night. Just play with it.
Oh, live reacting. You're talking about?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would be down for that. But see, you have to. I couldn't figure out where you could actually go live, like without, like go. You know how on StreamYard you can go in a back room. I didn't see where you could do a back room.
I don't think you can. No,
That's what I was trying to find.
Yep, you go live, you're live.
Yeah. Yes, Wendy, OBS can be. It's not as hard as you think it is. It's actually it's pretty cool, but it's kind of a pain in the ass a little bit.
There's one called Talk Studio. That's the one Arby uses. And you can have guests, and I don't know what all.
Yeah, I read an article
one
about
to check out.
StreamYard. They sold it to some bigger company or something. And they're, all the big shows, these huge shows that make a shit ton of money. They're kind of geared towards, like, we really only care about those people. And if the smaller channels don't like the $50 or $70, hey, go use somebody else. They kind of basically just saying they don't really care. They're in they're in it for the bigger streamers, not the smaller ones.
Now, Wendy, highlight Wendy's comment there. It says, if you go to StreamYard and tell them how long you've been using them, you really enjoy it, but you can't afford it, they'll give you a discount. Now, see, I did get a weird survey the other night, and I haven't gone on there and looked, but it was asking me if I do you like your service? If you don't, and it went in, it was like price was one of the things, and it was like comments at the end, and I said, I'm, currently searching for a better route. The price has gotten too high. You have Pro and pay $26 a month. So yeah, I'm gonna contact them for sure. Maybe I'll just start adding them. I'll just do keep at StreamYard on Twitter, we'll just beat them to the ground on Twitter and piss them off till they give us a discount.
Okay, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out here, Gigi. I'm going to bake cheese bread.
Oh, rub it in.
Cheese bread?
Yum.
Yeah. I'm gonna show you guys how I make my bread rise.
Right on.
I found a great way of doing this, and it's fantastic.
That's what Rob said.
Right.
Is your bread kosher?
I don't know.
Not at all.
Not at all. Nope.
Are you telling us you're not circumcised, Rob?
Yeah, you got a turkey neck in there, do you?
Turkey neck.
Oh, I see where they're going here. Of course. Come on now. You know when you were born, and you know how things worked at that time.
So never mind.
Yeah.
Yes.
We won't talk about the little guy's helmet.
Question. I mean, I think you guys were born the same year, and you know how it rolled that year.
Where were you born, Rob? Well, don't tell me exactly, but
What year I was born, but don't tell you exactly.
no, where? What city? No, I said where? What city?
Yeah, Ohio.
Oh, Cincinnati, Ohio is where I was actually born.
Okay. So we weren't born in the same hospital then.
And your soch is just kidding.
Right. What was the name of your first dog?
Right.
Your first pet?
His first pet name was Fluffers.
Fluffers.
And your first car?
And his first car was a Trans Am. No, I don't know.
No, my first car was a Vet.
Chevette.
Shut up.
Chevette, right?
And his mother's maiden name is Aduna.
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 Name of your first elementary school?
That was
I like all the questions you asked people those questions. sometimes people will start telling you those things. It's like, goddamn, what was the name of the first one? You know, what was the name of your first pet? And you start doing it. There's like answering the question. You're like, goddamn.
Oh, like those little things that they do on Facebook where everybody's like, you know, this will be fun. Tell us, you know,
Yeah.
Yes.
your partner and
Yes.
What kind of bag of chips are you?
Your first dance and where was your first kiss?
Share this, or you don't care about your friends.
Yeah.
And they ask all these questions, and people are putting them in there. You know, how many kids do you have, and blah blah blah. And it's like, I don't know. These questions kind of seem like security questions.
Right.
And back in the day, it seemed innocent enough. You're like, oh, look, a game. And then after you know, first time you do it, you're like, wait, what did I just do?
Yeah, and the whole thing was just to find out what type of potato you would be.
Right.
Right.
Security questions.
Exactly. Yeah.
All security questions.
Like, you people are fucking idiots. These people sit back there like, God damn, these people just told us the story of their life.
Twitter is bad about that too.
Yeah.
Mining. Exactly, Heather.
Mhm.
Mining.
Okay, I'll keep
Mining
listening.
your
I'm gonna go
information.
bake bread. Yeah, that's
Okay,
what
go
I'm doing.
bake bread. Enjoy.
bread.
Thank you for coming up, you two.
Well, Rob's not leaving.
Oh, we're both out of
Oh
here.
no.
Oh.
He's going with me. I'm gonna go take a nice bubble bath in the sink.
You ain't
Love
missing out
y'all.
on that. Just get video, Rob.
I really should do it. I maybe a couple more drinks and I'll be in there.
There you go, Rob.
You know, hey, wait, I got an idea. Hang on. So you should do it like framing it out like that and then pan, you know, to the thing. But then you should like really do like the bubble bath, but do it like in a one of those like metal troughs, you know, like you got out there for the deer or something like that, where it looks like the sink, you know, and it goes, but so you're actually fitting into the sink. You could probably pull it off with a little bit of editing. That would be funny.
Probably pull something.
Well, that too, but you know, to get views, isn't that what you're going for?
Oh hell yeah. No, we got to make money here. That's what we got to do now. We didn't start this shit for money, but we got to do that now.
That's right.
Yeah.
Well, let's make it. There we go. I got a lot of bad ideas. So listen, I got a lot of bad ideas.
That's right.
Share your bad
OnlyFans
ideas.
paid.
We're pretty much open to anything at this point. Yeah, life is taking a. We said when it rains it pours, but no, when it rains it friggin' blizzards.
You're right. Fuck.
Yeah.
It never fails.
Life does do that. Have you
That's
tried Only Feet?
Only right. Try that. Go with that.
Did you see the monkey girl on MCFs this morning?
Monkey girl.
I didn't.
Oh my God. So there's this girl showing off her feet. And I'd already like driven to Atlanta and I'm like doing, you know, I'm like, and they're still doing some, you know, I don't even know how these people go 24 hours a day like this. But this is like at noon today. And so this girl, I've seen her on YouTube before, but she's showing off her feet, and her feet are like goddamn monkey hands. I mean, they're like the most horrible thing I've ever seen in my life. It's absolutely horrible. And I said, I commented in the thing because they were getting her to do like a couple different things, and I said, how much, if she can peel a banana.
Yeah,
with her feet. Okay, so this, I mean, she, you know, I'm not going to say she's a little bit chunky, but you know, not a pretty girl, you know, not enough, you know, well, but I guess she needed money. Oh, Wendy, if you haven't seen this, I'm going to get the clip. I've got it. Stormy's got it clipped, I know, because she was in there. They replayed it. So then you had like Mick Love and all these people in there like, oh my God, I'd pay. And I guess she needed money or whatever. So they're like, okay, do it. This chick, she actually got a banana with her feet and peeled the son of a bitch and then pulled it up to her mouth and deep throated the fucking thing. It was absolutely hilarious. It was one of the funniest things. It was one of the funniest things I've ever seen on YouTube. It was one of the funniest fucking things. It was absolutely hilarious.
Are you going to pull this up? Because I feel like we need to see
Well,
this.
I'll look. Let me see. I wouldn't doubt if somebody hadn't like.
Flatty's looking.
Well, I was going to leave, but I can't leave yet.
Maybe we hang for a minute.
Yeah, we got them with feet, and bananas, and monkeys, and everything.
Yeah. I gotta figure out this content, and I don't know that I can do
Rob's
it.
always willing to go. This time he's like, no, maybe we hang for a minute.
You had
we
you
gonna
had
need
Rob
to see
at
the circus.
yeah, you had Rob at deep throat a banana.
100%. I mean, the problem is MCF, his streams are deleted instantly, but I know it was clipped because they replayed it. I know Stormy clipped it and was replaying it. So let me see if maybe somebody's posted it out there. It's out there, I guarantee.
Yeah.
Well, let me see if I can find her channel.
That's hilarious.
Oh, it's golden.
I always miss the good stuff though, because I go to bed. I mean, we're 3 hours behind you guys. Why are you all still up?
I know.
I was already and you're 3 hours behind me. I'd already driven over 2 hours, delivered stuff, and was working on some other stuff. Blah. This is like noon to me, and they're still doing this. I know.
Are
I
you
need
Pacific
I need
Standard?
you all to go to bed when we do and not do any content. during
Right,
that time.
right. I mean, come on, we're missing all the good shit.
Nothing fun.
Yeah, I don't want you all having fun without us. So I
No,
need everybody to just stop this.
So, are you Pacific Standard?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you guys were.
No, they're
were
fake
more-
time too. They're that weird.
We're the
They're-
West Coast slow coast.
We're the slow coast, but I mean that means that you guys should all be in bed before us.
We are the real time fools. You
No,
just
you're
can't
not.
handle
You
it. We are.
listen.
We
The
are
whole
real
world's
time.
based. The whole world's based off of American
No.
time, and that is
Yes,
that
the
is,
American
Seriously
time.
with that face there, TF.
and that is Eastern Standard Time.
You're
American time. The whole world's based off of American time. We'd
Uh,
never, look. Look,
when
why
he
do you
said
think
go
they,
to
why do you
the
think they call it Greenwich Village time?
11:30 p.m. here. Is that
Oh,
where
come
we're
on,
at?
somebody's got to get that joke. Somebody's got to get that joke.
Greenwich Village time. I heard you.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't.
Don't get the
Yep,
joke.
11:30 right now.
I wasn't listening.
Wendy says Stormy has that video.
I know Stormy does. Did she post it, Wendy? Can you drop a link in there? Do you have it? I'm looking for. I don't know why her channel's not coming up. People have weird names for their channels, and I can't find them. And I've
Okay,
been on-
we're gonna stay in chat there, guys. We're gonna take off.
Okay. Oh wait! I think I have it. Hang on. 2
I
seconds.
can still watch it without being up here, TF.
But I can't hear you laugh.
No, but yeah, we want to hear you guys laugh.
Oh, you're just as bad as TF, Gutters.
I am.
She's learning.
He does this just to make people stay.
Gutters is learning. She's
I
getting
am.
she's getting
Yeah.
it figured out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he does this.
I am.
All right, let me look right here. Hang on.
Yeah, he says.
Let him-
I know you guys hate me.
Yeah. We hate to love you.
I was looking in the wrong place. All right. Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Okay.
You were looking in the wrong place. He said he was really trying not to look in the wrong place. He thought he had the right place.
Oh, there
There
we
you
go.
Wendy posted it.
Wendy posted
There.
it.
All right. Let me grab it, Gutters, because
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
We're gonna stay up here.
Okay.
thank you.
So
This is absolutely hilarious. So, all right.
Well, I
so-
do want to see it. Hang on one second.
Damn it.
Okay. She's like, if you dare make one noise about this, I swear to God, Rob, don't you dare say anything stupid. No, I'm just joking. She didn't say none of that.
No, this is just a link to her.
To her channel.
Oh, that's just a link to her channel. God damn it.
Well, yeah, you have to look there and see if it's in
All right, Mrs. T, that's another 30 minutes while we get to look for it.
it. Right.
Ours. No, it's not on here. Not on here. Sorry, guys. It's out there somewhere. I'll find it. I mean, we will watch this because it's got to be. got to be out
Oh,
there already.
it really should be clipped as like
No, it was clipped because
I love
Stormy was on the panel. She's like, "Oh, I got it." Then they replayed it. If I'm pretty sure they replayed it on there because she had it clipped, and
All right,
it's
guys.
hilarious.
We're going to bake bread. I love you all, and we will be listening.
Okay, love you
Okay,
guys.
cool. Hey, what are you? Real quick, are you doing Are you doing trivia this Saturday night?
No, we're not doing anything. I can't even explain to you what we can't do. We can't do nothing.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
that's cool.
Yeah, we're not
But
going to
you-
do
but
anything
you can bake
for
bread.
a while. And if y'all want to know
We're gonna
what's
try and throw shorts out there, but
yeah,
that's
I'll call you and holler at you.
yeah, you go ahead and call us. It's bad. Just letting you know.
Okay. Love you guys. You know that.
Love you guys.
Love you too.
Much
Thanks,
loves,
guys.
guys. Much loves.
Okay, talk to
Later,
you guys
guys.
later.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Yeah, well, there we go. I do want to find that video though, because it's absolutely hilarious. I'm actively looking for it.
What are
so
you typing in? Monkey feet eats a banana?
No, I'm trying to think like who would have posted it that was. Oh, I bet that girl would have posted it maybe if somebody had it. But I don't know who the hell she was.
Okay, now you got me wanting to look. Wendy, find it.
I can't follow that MCF, but doesn't he delete all his streams immediately?
Well, they're not deleted. They're not streamed. Like you can't back the stream. All you got to do is go and turn on. It's in settings. You can live stream and see it makes it to where people can't go back and watch.
Yeah, or go back and watch you. Right. They can still clip you, but they can't go back in your stream.
Right. So your stream is deleted as it goes, basically. So it's good for streams like that where anything goes. It's a way to keep yourself. That's how a lot of these people have managed to, get around getting PB'd and, this and that because it's gone, instantly. And you can just end your stream and it just goes away.
Man, Edward needed that.
No. Oh shit! I found this girl. Did she post this? She's actually live right now. What?
I like how Trump is behind Ron Jeremy.
Yeah, looking over his shoulder. No, she's actually live right now with a StreamYard link.
Well, go in there in the chat and say, "Hey, where's that video of you deep throating a banana
I don't want to do that.
with your monkey feet?"
Would have thought she would have. I mean, she was proud.
She was proud.
She was.
Like,
I mean, I
the
don't blame her.
following part or the appealing part.
I mean, she did good. It was. I mean, it was funny as fuck. It's one of the funniest things I've ever seen. She made, like $100 or something.
I gotta start practicing my peeling bananas
I
with my
know.
feet.
Well, if you need a practice partner, let me
better
know.
practice the following part. Just saying.
Only hoofs.
Only hooves.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can't find it. It's gonna come up though. We're all gonna get to see it. It hasn't disappeared. So
That's what you think.
no, it's out
What if
there.
it has? It's like gone forever.
No, it's not. I know Stormy's got it. I know she does. No doubt about it. It was good. It was good though.
You know how I know? Because he's really quiet.
Do what?
You're looking, aren't you?
No, I'm on Pornhub.
We went right past the YouTube and went straight on to.
I went to the good shit.
You got him going, talking about deep throating a banana. He went straight to Pornhub.
You'd be surprised what came up on Pornhub when I typed in monkey.
Oh, I'm really worried. Oh, I
Oh
know.
my-
Hot bikini girl peels banana with her feet.
Oh boy! Luckily, I don't know how to do
She's-
two things at once, so I'm not doing that.
She's upside down. I don't know what. hell she's doing and why she needs to be upside down. But
Hey, I'll be right back.
You going to Pornhub too? I'll see you there.
I'll be right back. Give me 30 seconds.
I'm sorry, that was funny shit. I don't care who you are, man. That shit's funny. Hey, Frankie. How are you, darling? Chat.
What's a PH chat?
What is a PH chat?
Player hater chat. PH balance.
Pornhub chat.
Oh no. I can find out. Hold on. Let me see.
So I feel like we should look at this one because this girl is. She's really trying.
What's this channel name here? Stormy?
Stormy or something. She posted
I
it.
Just go to Wendy's link.
Wait.
I'll ask. I'll go in the chat and ask. Hey, where's that monkey bitch?
What?
Wait, what the hell are we
Are you looking?
Oh, there it is.
Yeah, this is definitely not the same girl, but
oh
no, this is definitely not the same girl.
It makes sense that a girl is doing that with a carpet that needs to be vacuumed.
Yeah, and ripped out and burned. Gutters, your internet's
Where's she
lagging.
gonna put the banana?
Gutters, your internet's lagging so bad. It's just
obviously.
You want to play it?
Obviously, she's not going to.
No,
put it
I don't
in
want
her
this on my search history. No, thank you.
Well, she's almost got it to her monkey.
Right, your internet's lagging so bad it keeps stopping. It's just like,
yeah. Strong shoulders that lady has.
Yeah, this
That's
is bad.
Sally?
This is bad, Gutters.
It made me piss my face. She gonna eat it? Oh, she is. There you go.
Yeah.
Just
This
letting you
girl,
know. There it is.
This
Okay.
girl ate the banana. This girl earlier, she ate the banana. She did the whole thing. But this is not the same girl. I'm still looking right now. Oh, she ate it. She did the whole, just like that. I mean, it like 100%.
I'm sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
But it was kind of like her claim to fame there for a moment.
Dude, I bet she's famous for a lot of those little moves right there.
Yeah.
Okay.
She's she's well known in her neighborhood.
Look at that, Mrs. T. It's your anniversary too. I sent Gutters that earlier, 12 months just as well. It's all our anniversaries. We're having like a threesome anniversary. I like
That's right. That's right. Where is it? A year. Thank you, Mrs.
awesome.
T.
It's hard to imagine that was a year ago when you got monetized. It doesn't seem like
I
that
know
long.
it. I know it. It is really weird. I can't believe that I've been doing this for 3 years. But today when I got on, it was like, I mean, I felt pretty comfortable. Like I couldn't imagine like necessarily going someplace and talking to 18 people, just, start and doing it, like starting the meeting or whatever every time. Not that I haven't done that, but, after this many years of not having to do anything like that, have, company meetings or anything, yeah, I wouldn't even want to get out there and venture to do it. But here it's just like second nature. Again, I'm sure it's from the 3 years of doing it. But I mean, as I think back to, working with in the facilities, we held meetings all the time. So it wasn't a big deal to have to talk to 60 people or whatever in a room. But
doing this does help you publicly be able to do things too. Hey, I got some kind of cool news tonight. Working on a which gutters, I know you'll hate this, and it has nothing to do with my channel, but this college football show and this thing that I'm more producing than being a part of. You know what, if that makes sense. Kind of run it, produce it, chime in a little here and there, but let other people do it. But yeah, it's looks like it's going to like one of those. I don't want to say anything now. I don't want to jinx anything, or I really don't want people on the internet following me over there. But it's actually kind of a cool thing. And there's a there's already 2 sponsors that are signed up, but there's one big one that might be signing up, which is pretty cool.
Nice.
I'm telling you, I don't practice what I preach, about doing stuff, but there's a way to make money and do some positive things for yourself on YouTube or whatever Fools is doing if you do it correctly.
You found another one? Why does it look like the same room?
Wait, what? What's this one? What?
Holy fuck. Barefoot banana is a thing on the internet.
Oh, man, I had no idea. Is that her hand? When it freezes. Yeah. Let me cover this up.
As with everything today, you can't get too excited because you got to wonder, does that have a cock or not?
Right. That's not a banana.
Right. She's got to cover up her banana, not to distract from the real banana.
Seriously, though, gutters, this lag is absolutely unbearable.
That's disgusting.
Oh my God! Stop this! Turn this off. I don't want to be on this. Stop this. It's one thing if we know the person and we can hear MCF and them dying laughing in the background. This is just creepy at this point. I'm listening.
I just can't even imagine what would make you say, you know what, I think if I could take a banana.
And that bitch probably makes $175,000 a year doing that shit.
Well, that was the funny thing was I didn't even think about it when I put it in the comments earlier. It was like I was just watching, she's doing all this stuff, and all I could think, monkey feet. And I was like, how much she can peel a banana, just in the chat. And then it was like, next thing you know, she's got a banana. She heard how much, and she comes out. And I mean, people started, I'll give this, I'll give that if you can do it. And she fucking did it, man. And it was fucking hilarious. It was one of the funniest things I've seen on the internet in a long time.
Well, I'd surely like to see it. Now I can't
Because I'm
believe
not
how many
trying to be
people do
mean. I
weird
mean,
shit
she's
with
not.
bananas in their feet.
Well, I'm not trying to be mean, but she's not quite as cute as these two, other females that were doing it.
Right.
And her feet are like monkey feet. It's like little monkey hands, like they can do all kinds of shit. Like weird. No, Wendy, she did get paid. Yeah. They sent her the money. So she actually got the money, and she was tickled to death. I mean, she was like, she needed that money.
Aw.
Yeah, and so it worked out. I mean, she, volunteered and did it. So whatever.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. I couldn't. Well, I don't know. For a price, I might gush some bananas between my toes. Just saying. It's not selling your soul, so right?
I guess.
You guess? No, really. Would it be?
I mean,
The thing about it is you'd have to do it'd have to be total, there'd have to be an audio mix over it because all you'd hear is me laughing my ass off. So the romantic part would leave. I mean, you couldn't. Yeah.
Do you think she went and bought slippers with the money? Oh, jeez.
You'd be crying, Wendy.
Oh, jeez.
Coming soon, Nanner's Pub. Right.
What was it, that chick I saw on Twitter? I was making fun of her. That British chick who did like 1,000 guys in one day.
Yeah, and you're
That's just
the
crazy.
meme
for Pornhub, and then Pornhub took it down because they couldn't verify all 1,000 of the dude's age. So she did all that for nothing.
Well, I'm sure she, got something out of it. Did you see the one where, it was like Harry Sisson was competing with her?
Right. that guy, man, he's gonna look back at this when he's like 38 and be like, what the fuck?
Was she supposed to ask for their IDs? Is that,
Well, she did it for, to go on all these porn sites and all that stuff like that. And she became viral for it, how gross it is. But it's not allowed to be shown anywhere now because, they can't verify that there was any underage people in it.
Hmm.
Yeah, that really sucks for her. I mean, I guess.
Yeah, I guess. Maybe she liked it. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. That's, to each their own. I really.
1,000, her guts are falling out, you guys. I hate to tell you. 1,000 dudes. Yeah. Right.
Yeah, that's nasty. I mean, how long does that take?
And what kind of man are you to be like looking at your piece? Oh, I'm 878.
Right.
Wait in line. Like,
Well, and right, and is it like all at once? Like, next? I mean,
yeah.
Like, how's that?
Yeah, PDX 100%. Harry Sisson is a hack paid by the DNC. 100%. He's basically the love child of Brian and whatever the hell the Krasenstein brothers. Now, the one troll that I'll go on ahead and say that girl that everybody hated for the longest time, and she'd do some funny stuff. What is it? The something lib?
Yeah, like
Greta.
No. You'd have to be like.
I know who you're talking about.
Based lib or what's her name? Angela Baramakosu.
Yeah, she got me like last year, she got me, and I was like, what a fucking dummy. And then
Because
I
now
started
she's
watching
all,
it, and I was like, oh, she's trolling everybody.
she put on a hell of a troll there for a long time. Unless she's just trolling the other, like, I don't know, because now she's, in support of what's going on basically now. And she did, that was a hell of a troll. If that was all just a troll all along, that was a hell of a troll.
Well, most of these people on Twitter, I've kind of realized that. And now I see other people talking about it. There's a lot of people on there that are just grifters, and they know how to scam the system on Twitter. A lot of these people, they make thousands and thousands of dollars of saying nothing, basic shit, and they promote conspiracy theories that make people look stupid, and then they're all just they steal other people's videos and make them their own. Like little people with like 1,000 followers, they steal their shit and make it their own. They don't credit them or anything like that. And they're
but see, like PDX talking about JoJo from Jersey, basically the same thing. And every time anybody interacts with that or clicks on that or anything at all, it's making that person money. So that person could be anybody. And I don't even think that's a real person. Like,
no, she was on the Pierce Morgan show.
Was she?
Yeah, she was arguing with he has like 2 conservatives and 2 liberals, and they all scream at each other.
Oh, and she was actually somebody who was real. I mean, she really have those views and everything.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. She's a fucking idiot.
But yeah, these people are this fucking Gunther, these MAGA.
Oh, Gunther, Eagle Man, or whatever.
Or he takes all this credit for getting Trump elected, and he just retweets other people's stuff and is like, get
How
him.
about Chuck Castellillo or whatever, that weird looking little short guy in the picture thing? And that's another one right there. Like every story's like, shut the fuck up.
And what is it, that raw news alert? I was following. Turns out that guy's a fucking weirdo pedophile. And they were talking about all these people on there, and people have, when you put your information out there and you go meet, they go follow around Trump, and they go to all these meetings, and they set up all these meetups with their Twitter people, and people have started to look into them. They're all people who can't have normal jobs because their criminal history or being a pedophile. Like, Twitter is full of scammers. You just have to know
100% it is. You can't trust a damn thing on there. Yet the whole world's on there.
Somebody, I know that's your boy, so I don't want to talk shit about him, but Cat Turd.
He's not my boy. I mean, I've talked to the guy multiple times, and he's funny. Like he said some of the funniest shit I've ever seen. But yeah, I don't. He's kind of the same way in a lot of ways.
Somebody had his top 10 tweets. Or was it? 3 fire emojis, and it's always replying to other people's work. 3 fire emojis, 3 laughing emojis. We're so back. Are we having fun yet? Number 5 is burp. 6 is derp. 7 is this, finger pointing down. 8 is based. And 9 is bam. And 10 is insert humble brag here. It's just random fucking people, everyday people that hit some fucking algorithm and get boosted to the limit, and all those follow trains and shit like that, where you get like 25,000. I mean, it's a good scam for people to run to make money now that Elon.
But he has legitimately comes up with his own funny shit sometimes. So,
well, show me what it is, and I'll try to laugh at it.
Oh my god! All right, let me see if I can find one. There's, I know I can find, but I'm looking for one in particular. He's said multiple things that are fucking hilarious, man.
Well, so have you. So
I know, but yeah,
you should make $10,000 on Twitter.
Well, I wish I did.
But And he goes after people, and he tries to make himself like the top conservative Twitter guy. You know, he shits on Joe Rogan. He shits on anybody who like seems to be getting big. He shits on them. They're not a real Trump supporter. I am, cat turd. Like, fuck off.
Hang on. I'm searching.
You can
right
have
now.
all the bacon you want, Wendy. I like thick bacon.
Bacon, Wendy, can you eat bacon with your feet?
If I have to, I will.
You might be able to make. That's probably enough money.
No doubt.
Okay. And this isn't even one of the one. This is way back before he.
Are you ready?
Huh?
Well,
No.
before she pulls up somebody eating bacon with their feet, what does it say?
Right.
How do you find it so quick, Cutter?
Hang on.
Are you ready? Are you
No,
ready?
I'm not. I'm not ready.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
No. Wait, that doesn't show it. Hang on. I got to go out of this. Man, Twitter's a scary thing.
Right, Wendy. We think way too much.
All right. Share that. This was one of the funniest things. I laughed
This
so
is the
hard.
one I just asked you if you were ready. You're
I
like,
know,
no,
but
I ain't fucking ready. You were ready.
All right, so it says breaking. John Denver has dropped to 5th place in a Democrat presidential primary race.
Yeah, that's one of the things he stole.
He's been saying it for a long time. You know, it's
I know he stole that. People did his whole Elizabeth Warren thing. He stole that from other people. He didn't. He didn't.
Well, maybe he did, but it's still funny. I don't know.
I know, but there's etiquette. You don't steal people's shit. You retweet them.
All right, you pull that down now.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Like if Fools posted,
I have no idea.
If Fools posted a meme and said something funny like that, I'm not gonna go on there, copy the picture, and go post it as new, and then copy and just say the same thing he does and get all the credit for it. I would retweet him and be like LMAO or some shit. That's all he does is steal other people's shit.
Right. And, you know, that's whatever. I ain't sticking up for the guy. I ain't fucking hanging out with him and drinking beer with him or nothing like that. I just think he's funny. A lot of this shit's funny. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to figure out how to monopolize that. Like Twitter, you just got to get in the algorithm. That's the whole thing with Twitter. If you don't use Twitter, nobody will ever see your tweets. You got to get in the algorithm.
Mm-hmm.
And it's fun when you're in the algorithm.
You got to do the same time.
No, you don't. That's all bullshit. But no, well, I mean, you don't want to post about American politics on Twitter at 3 a.m. Nobody's awake. You know what I mean? But once your channel is in your channel gets in the algorithm or not on Twitter, the algorithms aren't the same as YouTube there.
Right. But it kind of, and I say this with anything, you have to pick a fucking lane, whether it's YouTube or Twitter. You have to pick something and go all in on that thing you pick. You can't be a random thing that does this over here sometimes, this over here sometimes, this over here sometimes. You have to pick the thing and go 100% full force that way all the time. These people like Gunther and Cat Turd, how they got big was they posted 47 times a day. It's politics, or sports people. They post 47 times a day. Sports, get the algorithm.
Because then they're not dropping off because it's not of their interest. It stays of their interest, even if they're not, is what kind of what you're meaning. That's why the whole.
Yeah, 100%. That's what he means.
Because people will pop into my feed that I don't follow all the same person over and over and over again. Because whether it's college football or politics, but that's where I fucked up my Twitter account is because I do both and random stuff. So
Right.
I'm never going to get the algorithm because I don't stick to the one thing. Just like YouTube video.
Me either.
I'm not shitting on your show or anything tonight at all. But how the YouTube thing works, if you want it, and it depends on if you want it or not. If you don't want to grow that big or whatever on YouTube, it's fine. But like the title of your show is Trump and Tariffs. So if somebody was looking tonight and they go in like, oh shit, I heard about all this news today about Trump and the tariffs. Let me type in YouTube, Trump tariffs. Well, your show might pop in there. Someone might click on it. Oh, let me see what they're saying about Trump tariffs.
I'm gonna not be.
And you're talking about, Nate's girlfriend. They're gonna be like, well, fuck, I'm never gonna go to that show again.
Right.
I don't know.
Right.
If they came in at that moment, people might would have stuck around. That was a pretty funny moment.
No.
They might have been like, what the fuck's going on here?
I'm just
Why?
using it as an
and I
example.
know, but yeah, talking about Nate's girlfriend, like people, are, what the fuck did I just stumble into? But no, you're 100% right with that.
I'm just saying, whatever you do with your, random lives or however you title it or on anything, I think, Twitter or YouTube, you just have to pick a lane and go for it. And if you just want to do whatever you want, that's fine too. It's just whatever you want, whatever you enjoy doing is what you need to do.
Exactly.
Clickbait. Yep.
No, but
Exactly
Wendy's saying, and I'm talking about boogers, and TF is talking about bananas. So yeah, about them tariffs. Are the tariffs on bananas? So it's a tariff on bananas.
Right.
Come here, let's get us back in this algorithm. Come on, we're working on it.
And boogers.
Some old guy woke up middle of the night to pee. He's like, let me go on YouTube. Oh, look, Trump tariffs over here on GG. Let me click on that. And it's me and TF talking about going on Pornhub,
Right.
He would stick around.
Right. And his wife will be divorcing him because he's listening to some bastards.
I know,
about
what was funny?
Pornhub.
What was funny was I was just like sitting there thinking, so I mean, like I'm looking at this YouTube's like StreamYard screen, like on a 65-inch huge TV in front of me, and you've got those like girls rolling around, like eating bananas out of the things, and I was just laughing in my head. I was like, because I heard Mrs. Fools, she had gone to go pee and stuff like that at one point, and I'm like, if she walked in right now, I'd like to be and I've said it there on YouTube, in the middle of the night, watching some girl rolling around eating banana.
Right.
I mean, it wouldn't be like the end of the world. She'd be like, what the hell are you doing? And I'd have to be like, well, no, see, Gutters did, and it would sound like this.
Right.
Trying to explain this, like she wouldn't have been mad, but she'd be like, what the fuck are you doing?
I know. There's been many a times when I've had to say to Marvin, I mean, sometimes he might watch my shows. Sometimes he does, he doesn't. So I might say to him, I don't always, but sometimes I might go, oh, we were talking about, whatever, but underwear trunks with, an elephant trunk or whatever. I mean, anything, just in case, I mean, it's more or less I'm visiting with him about shit, but I will say to him, hey, so you might see that on our show or something. And he usually he's never gave a shit, but it always cracks me up.
Yeah. And it goes the other way too, like there might be somebody looking, you title your show Fun Laughs, come and join. Somebody clicks on that title and everybody's talking about the Holocaust.
Right. Or yelling and screaming and,
Right. It's like, but Jesus Christ, this is fun and laughs.
Right.
100%. I know where you're going with that.
Yeah.
You could have just fools. You could have just said it. And TF does his thing which says, hey, fun and laughs. And everybody starts talking about the Holocaust. God damn it. That ain't, I try to make it fun.
Yes, I always blame it on me. Just do it. That's right.
I don't like talking about politics all the time. Like I like to cover it and laugh at it. That's what I like to do, is laugh at it and then move along, unless it's all we're doing is talking about politics. And then I'm still going to laugh at it, but I like to know what I'm getting into there, if that makes sense.
I don't mind talking about it, and I don't mind drifting off into other shit and then coming back to it. And I mean, there's no way I could title my stream "What the Shit We Talk About." It's like, what the fuck ever. I mean, you never know what we could be talking about.
Did you drop the link tonight, or
no?
Okay, because I looked for it, I couldn't find it.
I just think it's best to do separate things, like a specific show and then a hangout show.
Right. I do. I mean, there are times when I try to do sometimes more of a specific show. There's lots of times when, there for a long time, I didn't even bring people up. I would just do the show. And, when it was Yank and I, we would just do the show. And then later we'd bring people up after we got done, discussing our whatever it was.
I have an idea. I have an idea. So why don't we do things like, say just for instance, say like Sunday night when we do our trivia show, like this is just throwing something out there. Sunday night when we do our trivia show, it's like, and I don't know that I can reciprocate to this deal, so I'm just throwing this out as an example. Sunday night when we do our trivia show, it's like, okay, cool. The after, and don't call it the after party, call it the open panel live or blah, blah, is on Gutters. Okay. And then difference is Tuesday night when you do your politics show, it would be like, oh, the open panel call in, talk for everybody, blah, 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 is at TF's channel. Wham, bam, know, and I'm not saying necessarily me and you doing that, or if that's, but flipping it to where different. Yeah. Like, you see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Well, yeah, I see what you're saying, Wendy, but me and you always disagree about that. But I'm saying, like, I don't know. I don't know what I'm saying, but so I'm just saying, people who are interested in a topic, when you see that title of a show and like, oh, I want to go listen to this, and it's not the thing that's on. I know the friends like me, you, Fools, and Gigi. I get that. We'll show up to each other's shows no matter what. But I'm saying, like,
other people, new people,
and stuff like that, or people that you know real well. And I think the specific shows, if you look at other people's stuff, it's usually better to go get in and out, like a hour and a half, 2 hour show.
Yeah.
Talk about something, close it out, because you can't linger too long, because then you just run into you kind of run out of shit to talk about. You can only cover a certain subject for so long, whereas the hangout fun streams, it might take 9 different directions in 4 hours.
Well, here's a funny thing too, and it's an algorithm thing. And I don't do this, and I make it a point to go into chats and respond to people and stay and stick around and blah, blah, blah. Because here's the thing too, that ties into the algorithm, as even when you're live, and even when I have dove into YouTube enough to figure this out, even as you are live and as you are doing things, there's a whole lot of people that just like to, that are awesome and support people. But, so I'm not dissing on that, but there's a whole lot of people who like to just, well, I'm following everybody in the world and I have to keep constantly making my rounds. So they pop in, say hi, hit the thumbs up, and 30 seconds later leave. Well, instantly they're doing that to be nice. So that's what I mean. God bless them. They're doing that to support somebody. They've got 50 other channels. They got to do that too. Blah, blah, blah. Well, what that does in the algorithm is it clicks it and goes, okay, this person looked at this and said it sucked and left.
Right.
And your algorithm goes,
yeah.
It ruins your average, like watch time per person.
Yep, it does.
100%. So it's honestly hurting you that people are coming in, unless you're watching 2-3 minutes of the video. you're actually hurting that person by coming in there and leaving. Is in reality what you're doing, and your view will probably be removed. You know, a lot of times you see this and it's like, oh, I had 500 views, and then you look at it later, it's like, oh, I had 412 views. After it does that, that's taking those people out. That's also taking the people who have come in and out and in and out, or blah blah blah. But
it ruins the average. Somebody can watch for the whole 3 hours, but the person who watches for 2 seconds, it fucks up the average.
That's why I usually will I'll just keep it on. And if I want to go watch something else, I'll leave it on in another tab and then open up another tab on my other screen and watch whatever, you know, flip through shit or whatever. But leave that one open especially if it's, you know, if it's one of my friends and I don't want them to lose the view. And
the best thing to do if you want to, you know, you're not going to watch their show. Like if I, you know, just making up a random thing. If I did a college football show, but Wendy in the chat, she's not going to sit through fucking 3 hours. Instead of, like Fools was saying on the live, just click like, is wait till it's posted and done with, go in the comments, hit a thumbs up and make a comment like, you know, great show or something. That helps more than doing it live.
But you still have to, if you go, like leaving a comment, yes, but as far as the watch on the video, you still got to watch the damn thing. You got to stick in there for a minute. Otherwise, your like or your watch will go away. And
I'm just saying, as far as fucking up the average on the live.
You'd be better off to come in afterwards and watch the video. You're 100% correct.
Yeah. That's why I always usually just leave it open and let it play. Even if I'm not going to listen to it. Ouch. I'll just mute it.
People don't realize that, though. So, you know, and that's important. You appreciate the hell out of the people that are like, hey, I see you live. I'm popping in to say, hey, see ya. Bye. And they're there for like 1 second. Well, what that does to the algorithm is it tells, and that even goes as far as people not getting notifications, people not getting, you know, bam, bam, bam. There's so much of that that's all tied into that in one big thing. And there it is, you know.
Yep. Hey, Jen. How are you, darling? You gorgeous lady.
And that's why I can't ever, you know, I know y'all have been like, you know, when are you going to do stuff? Whatever. But because I'm trying to figure out the lane to pick. Because once I pick that lane, it's all in. It's not my favorite for me personally. Random lives talking about how I like my scrambled eggs. It's just not my thing that I enjoy watching. But
scrambled eggs.
Yeah.
How do you like your eggs? Oh, sorry.
Only eggs Benedict around here. Thank you.
You should check out my Only Eggs channel.
Yeah, his username is cock 69. I remember my brothers and I we made this funny as shit. And I've told the story before, but we made a farmers only account. Do you remember Farmers Only? You don't have to be lonely at farmersonly.com. You remember that?
Mm-hmm.
So we made this account and set it up, and we actually, you know, paid the $7 or whatever for 1 month, you know, just to fuck around with it. But our username was loves to plow 69. Was Farmers Only loves to plow.
That's hilarious.
And we had to put like 069 or something. I think somebody else had already done, but we, you know, had to pick a number after.
Right.
But it was 69 involved. It was Loves to Plow 69 was our name. And we started interacting with these girls, you know. And we had a picture of my one brother. We were like using his, like leaving his head out and shit. It was funny as fuck. We'd laugh so goddamn hard.
I cannot peel an egg with my feet. Well, I probably could, but
no, you could not.
I bet I could.
I'll
I can
Venmo
pinch
you
with my
$1,000
toes.
if you can.
Oh shit, LW. All right.
You heard it here.
Yep, I'm doing it right now. You were talking to me, right?
Were you talking to TF that you want to watch his
Hold on,
hairy toes?
I gotta block his number real quick. So I don't get no fucking video in a couple hours. I'm trying to peel that fucking egg.
The fucking fat. All I could think. Remember the Fat Boys. Remember the rap band, the Fat Boys. Remember that one line where everybody's like, "So pass a banana so I can peel," and does that shit. The Fat Boys are back, and you know that will never be whack. Yeah, that shit. And he's like that one line where he's like, "So pass a banana so I can peel."
30 years, bro.
I don't know. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of earlier. I'm like, God damn, remember they did that horrible movie, The Fat Boys, as well. The Disorderlies. That was absolutely splendid.
Yeah, the old rap. Remember the Ghetto Boys?
Oh yeah. This week's for all the wicked. Me and Ghetto Boys are out trick-or-treating, robbing them kids for bags. Yeah. And they did Sex Packets, that album. They came out with Sex Packets as well. Yeah.
I ate a pizza with the midget.
Did you really?
Yeah, they're from Houston. They used to live over in Sugarland. Back in the day, back in Houston, all the athletes and famous people lived in Sugarland.
Why does it seem like midgets should live in a place like Sugarland? I picture like little kids floating around, these little midgets running around riding tricycles.
But I used to work when I was a teenager. I used to work in the I worked in the mall over there, close to there. And he walked in the little fucking midget. Worked in a little kiosk, and he walked by. I was like, Bushwick. He's like, yo, what's up? And I was eating
Wait, he was working at a kiosk?
Well, I was working at a kiosk.
Oh, you were working at a kiosk.
And
okay.
me and my friend had ordered a pizza. We're just sitting there at the kiosk eating a large pizza. We're like, you want a piece of pizza? And he sat there and ate a pizza with us.
Man, that's cool. Yeah, Bushwick. Yeah, exactly.
A little midget with a fake glass eye.
Fucking Digital Underground. I remember I got in trouble because that was one of the things. With Sex Packets that came out, and I grew up in a Catholic home. I mean, my parents weren't no damn saints or nothing or anything like that, but they did sure try to raise us to be them. And Columbia House, I'd ordered the cassette tapes, and I'd gotten like blah blah blah, and I ordered a few. I snuck in there some of these rap ones. One of them was Digital Underground Sex Packets. And it had come out on cassette, and I got it from Columbia House. Lord, please forgive me. I know I still owe them 19 cents. But like the rest of you, we're all going to be in hell listening to our Columbia House tapes. I just hope you sent that one back that I hated so much. But Columbia House, worst thing in the world. God damn.
Where all the good tunes are.
Yeah. Anyway, my mom, I hid that one, and my mom found it. I remember, and man, she was so mad. She was so mad at me. I was like in so much trouble. It was funny as hell. I thought I had it hidden in a good spot, but how do moms always know where the hell you hide things?
Because they know we're dirt bags.
Yeah, probably.
That's right.
They're married to our dirt bag dads.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Exactly.
You didn't want mama to know you didn't even bring it in the house.
Good point, Doug.
It was a garage find.
When I hid the goddamn thing, I think my brother narked me out. I honestly, to this day, think my brother narked me out.
I gotta grab me some more to drink. Just a minute. I'll be right back.
Got the big box tonight, huh?
No, it's
She's
juice.
done taking the bag out of the box. She's out there wringing it out. She's
That's
wringing
right.
it out into that Dixie cup. Don't you worry.
What's up, Bubs?
How you doing, Mr. Duggar? How you doing tonight?
I'm doing all right, I guess. LW. I just had to, mountain internet, so decided not to play for a little bit.
Listen to this. He got kicked off of Rust, so he comes and hangs out with us. So those 12-year-olds kicked you off the internet, and now you got to come hang out with us. Goddamn.
Gutters a while ago, bro.
I know. It was the funniest. I was going to come on here earlier, and I did the he kept telling me like this update on my computer, update on my computer, update on my computer. So I finally hit the goddamn thing. It took like an hour and 10 minutes. Like for the whole process, the restart, the everything, and me to figure out how to go back into it. And yeah, you know.
Yeah.
It was annoying.
You only come on here with the B-bomb now.
I just like it. It's funny.
It is. What the hell, man? How's the weather up there?
Fair to Midland.
It's been pretty nice here. And I don't know, man. Homie's coming in with some serious excavation tomorrow. Find out why I don't have water. I still don't have water.
You still don't have water?
Yeah, it's frozen. It stayed under 10.
Oh, it's leaking.
Yeah, no, it's not leaking. He's gonna trace that. He figured that out already. It just stayed under 10 degrees for about a week.
Well, wait a minute. What'd you do? Move to Antarctica? What the hell? How is it?
Out of a mountain in New Mexico, bro.
I know, but what's the temperature now?
50 degrees.
Right.
Right
that shit would be thawed out. Your water line's in the ground.
Well, it froze the ground too, so
dude, it's leaking.
No, because we had snow.
It's leaking.
It's not leaking.
It is.
He's already dug it up, bro.
Dude, no.
He's got pressure up to the blockage, and he's put some. He's wrapped it with some of that heat tape that and the lights on, so it's working, getting warm, and put some heaters in there. So I might have water tomorrow. Maybe it made a gurgling noise in it for the first time. So I don't know. Like air was escaping.
Okay.
So you think it's still frozen?
Yeah.
Damn.
It's like Arctic tundra underneath that. I'm in the shade most of the time.
But it's the ground. I mean, the ground holds. The earth is warm.
Up underneath that trailer, not getting any sunlight, it froze pretty hard without having a bunch of snow. When the snow melted, it got it all wet up underneath there. So,
well, make sure you leave your water dripping, running a little bit next time.
Dude, I had it running. It stopped it. It was so cold, it stopped. I had a little stream going in all three of my sinks, and it stopped it, froze it solid.
Well, I think
being in the sink won't help keep your water unfroze. You said you had streams in each of your. Is that what you said?
Yeah, it was coming out of I was running water through my pipes. In other words, and it stopped it. It got so cold here. I mean, it got under two. It got under like -2 degrees here for a little while, and it stayed under 10 degrees for about 3 days, and it was just cold as shit.
You got a crack in your pipe. The water ain't getting there.
Yeah, no, it didn't. It didn't crack it. He's got the right pipe for it. The guy's worked his ass off. It ain't like you're on your own. I mean, he's literally lived underneath my fucking trailer for the last fucking 5 days, and we're both amazed because it's only frozen maybe 3 times before, and it was usually as soon as it warmed up, I had water.
Yeah.
And I just don't. Sometimes it just gets cold here. Sometimes it don't get that cold. Like right now, I'm in. Almost it's over 50 today out there, and it has been for the last 3 days. So I don't understand why some of it's still frozen. And it's got pressure at the pump, so it's something blocking it. That's ice. y'all been jabbering about?
Peeling bananas with your feet.
You could have said just about anything. Peeling bananas with your feet is not one I was thinking.
Well, that's what we were talking about. And Gutters claims that she can peel a hard-boiled egg with her feet.
I bet she can.
And I've got Venmo on it. That
Wait a minute, I'm back. Wait, who are we PayPaling? What's going on?
Well, somebody say $1,000.
Right.
I'd almost pay to see that. You know what I mean?
Well, TF's willing to peel the egg himself. He's more than willing.
That's where he went. He went to go boil an egg to practice.
He went to practice.
Wendy's got 5 on it. All right. Yeah. I'm not boiling no eggs.
You know it, Jen. You know I can. I'll bet I could peel one.
Well, if you could, you need to start an OnlyFans and get you a third.
Yeah, there's a foot fetish that'll drive boys crazy.
Yeah, get your third jet.
Fans only. Hard boiled egg peelings with the feet of the gutter.
You just gotta make sure the eggs are boiled right so they peel easy.
Yeah, there's like weird tricks to that.
There
you
is.
have to put like, this in the water and this in the water, leave it halfway out, boil it this. Everybody's got their own thing. Kind of
Turn
like a
sideways, flip upside down. Yes, there's all kinds of little tricks that you got to figure out. And some work and then some don't. And then you use one and it works. And then the next time it doesn't.
Put a little salt in it and peel it under warm water. Yeah.
See, Duggar's got his own trick.
Well, I know it works. You know.
No worries, Gurf. We understand. Everybody has bad days.
That's such a good snack food, a fucking boiled egg.
I wished I could eat an egg, but I can't eat eggs, so.
Why can't you eat eggs?
It hurts my stomach like you would not believe.
An egg?
I mean, really bad. Oh, yeah.
I mean, you cook them, right?
Mm-hmm.
You're not eating the shell, are you?
No, I try to leave the shell out.
Are these chicken eggs?
Chicken eggs, yes.
Okay. It's not eating like weird snake eggs or turtle eggs or something.
No.
Okay. They don't know with you people out there.
So what I try to do is if I decide that I want eggs, then I'll eat eggs, but then we have to go for a really, really, really strenuous hike. That's the only way I can do it.
So what a shocker. Somebody from Oregon is allergic to eggs. Fits right in.
So you can fart? Is that what it is?
Well, I don't know if that's what it is. It's more or less, it just like relieves whatever it is that's going on in my guts after I eat eggs. I don't know why. I mean, it's not like a normal, if I fart, it'll go away. It doesn't go away. Like, it doesn't go away.
Boiled eggs are known for their gaseous effects on the human digestive system.
Yeah, this is any egg, whether I boil it, fry it.
What about egg substitute?
Oh, God, yeah, I tried. I couldn't do it.
What is an egg substitute?
They have a liquid egg that's not egg.
This is wrong.
It is. It's totally wrong, and it's gross.
I don't even want to know what
Like
it is.
funky bacon, that's just not right.
It comes in a carton, and you pour it out. Oh, it's just disgusting. Oh, you can't even.
I love the turkey bacon.
Oh,
Turkey bacon.
Gross.
It has 3 times more the sodium than the regular bacon because of the way they have to do it to make it kind of seem like bacon. It's actually worse
we're
for you
supposed to eat salt.
Yeah, it's worse for you than regular bacon.
I don't eat it.
So if you have a heart attack, what's the first thing they do to you?
They put you on an IV with
Give you bacon.
It has
no. Listen to LW.
They put you on an IV, and the IV has 9,000 milligrams of sodium.
Thank you.
I thought they gave you bacon.
They do.
That's what I would want.
They mind well.
Yeah.
Yep. So all those years they've been telling you, don't eat salt, you'll die of a heart attack. Wrong.
Put you on a saline solution.
Yeah. Like if you called the 911 right now and the ambulance showed up and you had an issue, they would hook you up to an IV, and it's like 30 times more of your daily what they say you're supposed to have.
They say. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't know that.
Yep. And there's a good kind of salt. Table salt is not it.
That's what I was about to ask. Is it?
Not it.
It's not the same as your, what do they call it? What's the word?
Iodized.
Yeah, right. Yes,
Iodide,
but
yeah.
it's not
No.
that. It's not like
No.
they're pulling, you know,
It's
like
salt.
salt. Yeah,
But it is salt. I mean, it's good. You know,
yeah. It's
a good
sodium.
salt.
It's a sodium chloride.
Wow.
But also, I mean, if you eat regular good salt, it's better for you than, not eating salt.
Mountain.
Have you ever seen? I see Wendy saying that Himalayan salt.
Mm-hmm.
You ever seen where they have the expiration date on those always?
Right. I mean,
And
come
it's
on.
the funniest goddamn thing. It's like, this is like, the Himalayan salt, 2 million years old and blah, whatever the hell the number is they throw out there. Blah, blah, blah. And then they put an expiration date on it so you can put it in your cabinet for 6 months.
Right.
I call bullshit on that one.
Oh, yeah. I would always just keep using the salt. It doesn't expire. It's yellow.
Like honey.
Marvin needs to get in the door and quit setting off the ring.
We need to yell at Marvin.
Yeah, put him on stream. I want to yell at him.
Bring Marvin in here. Put him on stream. We got to talk to Marvin. Come on.
I'll tell him.
Yeah, Jesus Christ.
I
What's he
know
trying
it.
to- he's making TikTok
he's trying
videos.
to break
in front of that. He's
Get
making
Marvin in here.
TikTok videos. He's
I want to know.
like,
I want to know if he can peel an egg with his feet.
He's got one less toe. I don't know.
well, he might have, he might, his feet might be the ugliest I've seen today at this point.
Yeah.
But
I'm not sure
it's
you
a
want to see
toss-up.
his feet.
No, it's
He's
a
got
toss
one.
up. You didn't
one
see
toe
these monkey
missing.
feet I saw earlier. Jesus Christ.
Just yell at Marv right now. Marv, get a banana and get in here.
Marv, get a banana and come here. What are you talking
Well, Marv's a
about?
good sport. He's funny as hell. I like Marv.
He said, "What are you talking about?" Huh?
Take your socks off and bring a banana.
He said, "I'm taking the garbage out." Okay, then get a banana and come in here. What the hell? He said.
But I'm telling you, he took one for the team, boy.
Yeah, he did. What's up, son, honey?
Son, honey. For cleaning my cast iron. What is? Oh, salt. Yeah, I only use table salt for things like cleaning a bong, making
important.
Play-Doh, like just stuff like that.
What else do you take any kind of iodine? Anyway, it's a very necessary vitamin or nutrient.
Yeah, no.
That's one of the reasons they put iodine in salt.
Well, you
Oh,
can get
that-
it in another way.
Humans need.
You
Well,
can get it another way.
okie dokie.
I'm pretty sure you can.
I really hope RFK gets confirmed because it is
Me
a bad
too.
thing. I mean, so many of these things aren't even. You can't even eat this stuff in other countries, and it's fed to the masses here like
Yep.
like absolute nonsense.
We are the most unhealthiest country.
It's horrible.
I'm
Have you
scared
ever
we're
seen-
going to cancel Mountain Dew.
Good, they should.
With any luck.
Have you ever seen like old pictures of people on the beach, like in the 60s, 70s, and 80s, compared to now?
Mhm.
And
There you go.
Old,
And I was,
olden picture. Yeah, we were there.
and we were alive in the 80s, and we had we had Pop-Tarts and Doritos, right? We had Coke. And
Well, they
stuff.
just didn't have all the shit in it.
Right.
Yeah, it's not. I don't believe it's the same ingredients. Now,
I
but
don't either.
at the same time, though, I will say there's a difference when you're a kid and you wake up in the morning, eat 2 Pop-Tarts, go to fucking school, have soccer practice, eat lunch, blah, 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 have soccer practice after school, come back, sit down at the table with your family and eat a home cooked meal and wake up and have a Pop-Tart in the morning. Big difference than just living off Pop-Tarts.
Right.
Well, it's still one of the worst things that you can actually give your kids. I mean, it really is. All that shit, until they get all that nasty, dirty shit out of there, you just I'm telling you, stay out of the middle of the fucking store because just.
Yes, 100% stay out of the middle of the store.
It's real simple. Don't eat foods that have a 2-year shelf life.
Yeah, 20-year or no.
Unless it's Spam.
Right.
And that's got like a 50-year shelf life.
You can eat that shit forever. But Son Honey made a good point. Iodine, that's why we have seafood.
Shrimp.
Right.
I feel so bad for people who are allergic to seafood. I love fish, man. I love it.
There's some that I can't eat. I can't eat crab or lobster.
Oh.
Now, lobster, you could eat lobster. You could
as soon
eat
as it gets right to my lips, I just can't. Oh, the smell.
What do you mean? What about like spiny lobsters from South Florida? You take them and put them in some garlic and butter and put
I've
it
tried
on
so hard.
Old
I
Bay
love
on top.
garlic and I love butter, and you would think anything that you stick in that I would absolutely love, and I've tried so hard. I love to crack crab. I'll crack crab all day long for Marvin.
I don't like
I
crab that much, but it's okay. I'm not a huge
love blue crab.
Oh, Marvin would much rather have a Dungeness crab than anything else.
I like blue crab better than Dungeness, but Dungeness is a good crab.
Man, y'all are crazy.
Most people like Dungeness over blue crab. Blue crab's a little harder to pick. But the Dungeness crab, that's some sexy crab right there for sure.
Yeah, Marv likes the flavor of the Dungeness.
Yeah.
Like the Alaskan king crab, he's like, fuck that. I'll take the Dungeness.
There's a reason all the religions don't don't eat shellfish. They're all shrimp and fucking lobster are sea roaches. All they do is feed on parasites.
Oh man, give me some sea roaches. I love that.
Yeah, they're shit eaters. They are shit eaters, but yeah.
Turd eating motherfuckers. I love them.
Well, and then of course my favorite fish is halibut. Where's halibut? It's at the bottom.
Well, it's funny how it's a recent thing in human history that lobsters are expensive. They're readily available. They're easy to come by, so they shouldn't be expensive. But people would not touch lobsters. They gave the lobsters to the poorest of the poor. Poor people were like, ugh, lobsters for the entire human history up until like the last 50 years. Now they're smart business people. They were like, let's just fucking charge fucking $48 for a good lobster.
And like they're good.
And everybody falls for it.
Now, I'm not a huge fan of like the Maine lobsters and the ones that come with the tape on the hands.
Yeah,
little blue tape.
On the hands.
I'm not a big fan of those, but the spiny lobsters in South Florida, when you pull them out and you pop them, it's horrible. You pop them and then they keep crawling around in the ground.
Oh yeah, no.
But the meat is actually, it's really white, really good, not fishy. It's great. You take them right there from there, put them on the grill instantly, garlic, butter. Those are good. I'm not a huge fan of the main ones, but
we called them bulldozers. They didn't have claws and stuff,
Oh, PDX, no way. I hate sturgeon. Ugh.
I don't like anything that tastes fishy. If it has a fishy taste, I'm out. Like I don't like that fishy taste.
sturgeon's texture. It's got a
Well, like a
funky
steak,
texture.
like a steak, you can make, just put a little bit of salt and pepper on a steak, grill it up. But every time I hear somebody talk about lobster, they talk about drowning the entire thing in a bowl of garlic butter. Well, everything tastes better in garlic butter, doesn't it?
right. Fucking dog shit will taste better than garlic butter.
So like whipped cream, but whipped
I
cream.
do give you that because I say that about grits all the time. Like you can put enough on it to make it taste good.
Well, like my steak, I don't like lots of stuff on my steak. I will marinate, depending on what kind of steak it is. I'll marinate it in Worcestershire
Tube steak
and
Wash your
pepper.
sister sauce.
Wash your sister sauce, yes,
Yes, yes,
and
Yeah.
pepper and a little bit of garlic salt. And I really want it to be Lowry's garlic salt with the parsley already in it, and that's kind of
course
all
you
I
do.
stick on it. That's it.
She
And
doesn't
then-
get that. She doesn't get that damn Clover Valley garlic salt. She gets that Lowry's with
Lowry's.
the
I like mine pan fried in a skillet with a little bit of natural bacon grease.
Yep.
With nothing but garlic powder and black pepper on it. And I put the salt on after it's cooked because the salt draws out the moisture in a steak. So you add it at the end. And if I like Lowry seasoned salt too. Not the red one, but the white one.
Yep, I less for me is more when it comes to steak.
tube steak.
No tube steak.
Less is more for her steaks.
Less is more.
Fuck them 6 inches.
That's right.
I'd rather
Marv taught me
eat
a long
it.
time ago. 4 is fine.
Fuck that 6 inches. I'd rather eat it twice.
You got a pair.
You eat it twice and you get it 8. No.
I don't need no stinking.
See, he got a pee-pee of an 8-year-old, but a tongue like a Dean Simmons.
And it's after midnight. We gonna let it all.
No, stop.
Yeah, it's late here. I'm gonna have to go here in a minute.
Good Lord, it's fucking 2:00.
Y'all people are bad influences on me.
I know. Then they get up and they be on that back on the damn thing, around noon. Goddamn light, sun ain't even hardly up, and
We'll be up for we'll be doing lives for 3 hours, and Mr. Duggars will come in and go, "What the fuck you guys doing awake? Jesus, I just woke up. You've been up for 3 hours."
No, I saw Mr. Doug around here when we got back, and when I first came into chat, we were eating dinner, doing all that, and then I saw this thing on my computer. It was funny. I was like, all right, update. Well, I'm gonna do this now, and then I'm gonna come and pop on here. And I hit the update thing. It was like an hour and 20 minutes. Like it just went on forever. And I'm like, so I was watching on my phone, but yeah. I saw Duggar come on and then leave and then come back and then leave and then come back.
Well, I like how Duggar joins streams. When he joins streams, it's just breaks in between Rust. He just leaves Rust and is like, let me go join the stream for 15 minutes.
actually, I wasn't playing Rust.
I was just joking. Don't take it too seriously.
No, that's usually what I'm doing, but tonight I didn't.
What were you playing tonight?
The skin flute. That's what you were going to say.
Skin flute. No, I was. I know. I figured you were playing a different game.
I didn't know you were playing that way.
Watching some videos.
Yeah, I got you.
See how Trump's doing all his winning. And
did you hear he was putting a Buc-ee's in Gaza?
No, did you not see him coming out saying we were going to take over Gaza and kick all the Palestinians out? Basically, is what he said. We're going to kick all the Palestinians out. We're going to take over Gaza and make it a beautiful, wonderful place right next to it. Yeah, that's basically what he said. They're losing their minds over this. Like he literally said that.
Yes, PDX. Maybe to be the 55th state.
Oh, Lord.
Right after Greenland. Canada. Almost said Alaska. I was sitting there laughing. Right after Greenland, Canada, and What else? Mexico. I've always said we should take Mexico, just the outer.
You know, we did own fucking all of Mexico at one time after the Mexican-American War with Marines in Mexico City. We owned the place, and they gave them. They took 65% of the line, their land, and which turned into California, and then they do the line there and still let them have a country. They would have just kept that.
We should. Well, all we want's the coast. We should just take the coastline all the way around and leave them in the middle of it and let them deal with it. But we'll just take the coastline all the way, build a wall that goes all the way around the coastline to where we get about 2 miles in is all we need. We just take the 2 miles, in of coastline all the way around and build this huge wall, like the biggest wall you've ever seen. Like build it right there and put it all the way around. That would be the smart idea.
They got some good hunting in central Mexico.
I love it when Americans go to Mexico and they go to like Cancun and all these places. And they're like, oh, I've been to Mexico. It's great. And they go to these resorts that are protected by the cartel.
Right. Yeah, LW.
The safest place on planet Earth is going to the resorts in Mexico because they're protected by the cartel.
LW, it's the same like with Indonesia. Like people are like, I've been to Bali a couple times. I've been to Indonesia, and then you go to like another island other than Bali. And it's like, where the fuck am I? I'm like, you know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah, they're cooking cats like outside of stores,
Right. It's not the same. These two things are not the same.
We've been to Mexico twice, and the first time we stayed at a resort. My uncle had timeshares, and so we stayed at this resort, and it was a little ways out of town. It was kind of a pain in the ass because every time you wanted to go to town, you had to get on a bus, and because we weren't renting no car there. And then the second time we stayed, we actually stayed in town, and at a hotel in smack dab in the middle of town. And we actually enjoyed the second time more than we did the first time, just because we went in the off season. And so we actually got to visit with the locals, and they got to, it was just way more laid back. And they weren't out to they didn't want your every dime. And they were just it was like actually seeing how they live on a regular basis without a bunch of tourists there. So it was kind of cool to see.
Wow.
Yeah. There's so many people who know how it works in Mexico. Like there's a cruise that goes to Mexico from Galveston. And you go down this very select route and you go to these very select beaches and stuff like that. And they get out and they fooled these fucking tourists. They get off and they go to this. They get off and they go. It's all protected by the cartel, and they're buying these quote unquote Mexican artifacts, and it's all shit made in China.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Hilarious. And people come back to America like, look what I bought in Mexico. Look at this artifact. It's fucking made in China.
Right.
Any of y'all ever been to Juarez?
No, I haven't been to Juarez.
That's an experience, bro.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I dated a girl from Juarez once. Well,
we used to go down there and pick up black mollies and shit all the time, man. And a few other things, but you do not want to get put in one of their jails because you will not have any money when you come out of that jail.
No.
It sounds like a man speaking from experience.
And it all because it was an American girl that caused all the trouble. She had these beautiful kaboobies, man. And she had her shirt said, "Kiss me, I'm American." Of course, I bailed off the back of a truck, went and gave her a big old smack, and her boyfriend didn't like it. And it started kind of a little brouhaha because he had 2 or 3 friends, and I had 2 or 3 friends. And everybody left, and the only one they could catch was this motherfucker right here. I never could run. And they got all the money I had.
Wait, you can't run fast?
Not a bit.
Shit, I always pictured you as a Jesse Owens kind of guy.
You know I am. Well, I wasn't heavy back then. Shit,
I know. I'm just
had a 32-inch waist, man, and a six-pack. I just never was.
Good night, sweet son Annie.
And it cost everything I had was probably about $300. And he said, well, you need 50 more. And my buddy had to come in with 50 to get me out. He took my 300, but he wanted me to spend the night. And my buddy come in and got me out. I was in there for about 8 hours. They had these walls. They didn't put you. They had one great big walking area in there, and they had one set of bars there. And the walls were open. There wasn't a roof on the motherfucker. Just walls with glass up on top of it, broke glass. You wouldn't think to crawl on top of that wall. Stick out sides of the wall, up on top of the wall.
But you know, the funny thing was, like you said, you had, I know it's all, memory in a way back, and numbers are arbitrary at this point. But like, say you said you had $300, and they were like, "Nah, well, we need $350. We're gonna make you stay the night." So your buddy got to come up with the other $50, to help you out. If you'd have had $250, they would have said we need $300. If you'd have had $150, they would have said we need $175.
Well, exactly.
If you'd have had, it doesn't. They're
well, he was the main money carrier. He had one of them belts that went around his waist underneath his pants line, and he just had his wallet, and he had a $10 bill in a 50, and he said $50 more he can go with you, and so he peeled that 50, and we had plenty of money. We were doing business, and I said I'm ready to get the fuck back to the USA. They weren't too gentle with me.
No, there's all that shit about, you have to be nice. I mean, these other fucking countries, they don't fuck around. The shit ain't like that. Yeah, you can go to London and you can look at these, the protests over there. They don't have guns, they don't. And yeah, that's just a fucking, like,
I'll tell you what,
the smallest place, if you think how big England is in the scheme of things of how big of a country that is, it's fucking tiny.
Yeah.
And London is this tiny little place. So these teeny little cities where you see these big protests and people think that's not a comparison to the United States of America. Somebody tell me one is the population of England. Does anybody know that?
I think it's
I don't want to speak out the side of my mouth, but it's 11 million. 12 million? I don't know.
I was going to say about 7.
I'm typing right now. TION of ENGLAND.
That's the top.
No, I'm not even fucking typing. God damn it.
1.5 billion.
England doesn't have 1.5
England
billion.
doesn't have 1.5 billion
Sorry.
gutters.
England is bigger than China, y'all.
You're looking at Europe, probably the whole goddamn
I put
continent.
English instead of England.
One thing about them Mexican guards, after a while, about 4 hours into it, they gave us a cigarette. They were pretty cool.
Yeah.
All right, PDX coming in saying 56 million.
No.
Yeah.
England?
59. England and Wales.
No, well, that's what.
59.
Okay, that's the difference.
So-
You're talking about the United Kingdom
Mm-hmm.
has 56 million. Okay, so now you're throwing Wales in there. You're probably throwing what the Republic of Ireland in there.
I'm looking here. Just give me a minute. So what part are you wanting to know about? England must be all of those, which is why it's including it.
No, that's why I said I wasn't putting a number to it. I might be wrong. I don't think there's 56 million people living in England. What is the...
Y'all don't know how to fucking use the internet? Jesus Christ.
No, my computer updated. I just got back.
Well, AI is given weird numbers. So
Don't use AI.
Yeah, never look at that AI thing. God damn it, people keep looking at that. It's so annoying.
It is 56 million. Holy shit.
That's
And-
for both, for England and Wales.
No, that's what AI is saying. Why can't I type? There we go. I can finally type. All right, so I'm gonna look up.
But here's this always trips me out. Like when Bernie Sanders and shit talks about, well, this country does this.
Population of London.
Right.
Okay.
In 2021, the population of London was 8,790,000.
8,790,000 people.
That's a little smaller than LA.
That's
LA has 10 million people. New York has like 10 million people.
New York only has 10 million?
Well, Manhattan does, just that little island. Not the rest of the state.
Well, I'm going to type in New York City population is 8 million.
About the size of London.
Yeah, it's about the size of London. But that always trips me out, like when these politicians talk about what other countries do, and political commentators that are like, well, Ireland does this for their people. And then you look at the population of Ireland, it's like 4.5 million. Like the county I live in has more people than that.
Right. Same thing as when they were talking about when we did the Greenland thing. You were on here, right, LW? And I was like, how many people live in the country? Not really country, it's still under control.
Right.
But how many people live in Greenland?
Right.
And what was it, like 56,000 people?
Right. I live in a county with like 5 million people. That's not a lot of people.
Your Walmart sees more people than Greenland sees every fucking day.
That's why a lot of people, they don't understand how complicated America. Think about it. 350 million people, and you have 50 separate governments. You have 50 governors, 50 state senators and House representatives. Then you have the federal. Like, it's when they can try to compare, we should do what this country does. Like, Texas has more people than Australia. You know what I mean? Like, how do you compare?
Well, would you agree that the problem here is the federal government? See, the United States, so many people take that out of their minds. It's the USA. It is the United States. Each state has their own constitution, their own things to live by, and that is how it is supposed to be.
Right, and that's why, like the Department of Education, why is that federal? It should be a state thing. The people in Utah, they should pay their taxes based on how good they want their, the state, the governor, and, you should work that out through the people of Utah. That has nothing to do with the federal government,
Right. And if this state over there isn't doing as much to help our unification as I am, I should have the right to be pissed off at them. It should be a unification of states. It's no different than the EU. That's what the EU, I'm not going to say it's no different. Obviously, it's a lot different, but it's what the EU tried to copy, to come, copy what we did, form together. It's basically, the EU is basically like a bunch of states coming together.
Right.
Different constitutions, whatever the hell they want to call them over there, magna whatevers and blah, 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 fancy words. We just call it a constitution over here. We should follow it.
Yeah. And that's why I don't like this whole, I'm not a cult member. I agree with most things Trump does, but not all. Like, we're going to put up McDonald's in Gaza and take it over. But I don't agree with Canada becoming part of America, this whole North American Union. 40 years ago, we were against that shit, remember?
Oh, 100%. I don't want Canada. Fuck no.
No, I don't want Canada. Canada should be their own shit. America should be our own, and Mexico should be like. There's a lot of things I don't agree with Trump about.
I like the Greenland. I like the Greenland conquer. I do like that.
Yeah, it's only 56,000 people. They want to be a part of America, and it's a good strategic thing for war. You know.
Yeah, I like the Greenland. I like the Greenland thing. Plus the resources and everything. They won't let them. See, that's a problem there. A lot of people don't realize is Greenland. That's owned by what? Denmark, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right. I'm correct there, right? Yeah.
Yeah, Denmark.
So they don't let them, access those natural resources like they could be accessing those natural resources. So those people there could be rich. I mean, how many of those people are going to be like, fuck yeah, all of a sudden I got some money.
There's some little town with 1,000 people. America's going to take, if they're American instead of Denmark, it probably has some crazy, climate change policies or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And America company's going to come in, hey, we'll give you $5 million for your
drill, baby, drill.
And they'll be like, fuck yeah.
We're moving to Miami.
Right. You're going to be fishing in Florida. Fuck this cold ass weather, bitch.
Be the hell out of there so goddamn fast that they wouldn't blink twice. They're like, please, for the love of God, yes, give us something, because they're crippled. There are people living in like, everybody's been born, not everybody, but lots of people have been born into bad situations. But I mean, I'd rather like grow up on the streets of fucking, Brooklyn, getting beat up, a redhead, than
freezing your nuts.
You get born in fucking Greenland. Jesus Christ, that's like the worst curse in. This is where we live. You're like,
imagine living in a place with no Mexican food, no Chinese food, like nothing,
no food. Hell, you ain't got nothing up there. And what if that's all you ever knew? There's a lot of people that now in your life that have never really traveled anywhere other than maybe taking a 4-hour road trip down the road or something like that. There's a lot of people in your real life that haven't done that. That percentage there, some of these people are probably like, they've never left. I'll put it that way.
Right. Like the highlight of your life is working at a shoe repair shop,
Yeah, a cold one.
Right.
It's sad, but yeah, they'd be out of there so quick. And then we just mine the fuck out of the place and sink it to the ground and forget about it.
Well, they have like back in the day, they have like a whole U.S. military graveyard over there with all our old shit. It's still there. A whole bunch of our stuff is still there. But yeah, it would benefit the economy. We'd probably build that shit up a little bit.
Well, it would totally like throw world economy into. If Trump had what he wanted, he would take Greenland. He would take back the Panama Canal, which neither one are bad ideas, in my opinion. Us giving away the Panama Canal was a huge mistake. Yeah. That was absolutely. Who was that? Jimmy Carter?
Yeah.
Yeah, Carter. And it went into Clinton right there. I'm not sure which one actually signed up, but it was Carter, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was just on TV, motherfucking Jimmy for doing it. What kind of special idiot gives away the Panama Canal, but thousands of people died to get built? And
it's the dumbest thing. It was like an act of, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't it like an act of like the olive branch, like throwing it out there, like trying to make peace and shit. Wasn't that why he gave it to him?
No,
yeah, I mean, there was really no logical reason for them to give it to them. I mean, it has national security, because you're in charge of that, South America coming up through, Mexico and stuff. It was national security, shipping lanes. It was all kinds of stuff that benefited America to have control of it.
We built the motherfucker. Of course
Right.
it benefited us. That was back when America cared about America.
It linked the Pacific and the Atlantic.
Well, yeah.
But I
no,
think,
but then we just
I
gave
think
it away, though. Then we just gave it away as like basically an olive branch. You
Yeah,
know,
we gave it away for like a Walmart gift card or something.
yeah, well, I think he's actually going to take. We're actually going to take that back because Chinese were controlling the son of a bitch. They actually had signs written in Chinese. The people from Peru, the officials, started removing all the Chinese signs.
well, we should take that back.
Well, they broke the treaty. They broke the treaty.
It doesn't matter. Yeah, either way, we should have gave it away and we should take it back. I'm in favor of that. The Greenland thing is cool. I don't think I think it would be hilarious if Greenland became a state before Puerto Rico, but that would be funny.
I love Puerto Ricans, man. They love America. When they come, I live in Texas, so we've got just about everybody from around the world here. Puerto Ricans love America.
Oh, yeah.
They put Puerto Rican flags on their cars and all that shit. They wave them in their house. But you know what else they wave? American flags.
Yeah.
Same with the Cubans and stuff like that.
But you know, way the Democrats use Puerto Rico. I mean, Puerto Rico votes prominently Democrat coming out of that country. Puerto Ricans that you meet in the United States are very different. Like actually here, are very different than that vote. But we all know that there's no way, shape, or form that votes could ever be swayed. Yeah.
I heard that old Holmes is going to go arrest a governor over there that's one of the sanctuary cities for harboring illegal aliens.
Huh?
Good. I hope they come here to Oregon and start with her.
I don't know which government. I forget which governor it was, but they supposedly. I think it's going to happen. They're going to actually put him in the caboose.
You know, it's funny, Mr. Duggar, I saw here in Houston, it made national news a little bit about the protest. Mexican people out there with the Mexican flags. And the news made it seem out to be that all these Mexicans are protesting in Texas and Houston for all the immigration stuff. And I saw it. I just laughed my ass off. I saw the street they were doing it on. And I know people I know a lot of people who live around there and work around there. And they were like, man, the news is fake. That was like fucking 14 people,
Mm-hmm. I seen that too.
It's totally fake. You can drive around anywhere here. There's 5 million people.
Oh, I thought because I stopped
small fucking people. But the news makes it seems like all these people are protesting in Houston. It's like fucking 100 people, maybe.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Most Mexicans in Houston are like, they have American flags on the back of their car.
Well, see, I thought I actually stopped at Taco Bell today, and they had it was like the chimichanga dua waka, like plus meal or something they were doing, and I just thought it was the line like to get the new meal from Taco Bell. I didn't realize there was a protest.
No, do we have a car crash sound to make that joke?
I don't have my soundboard yet.
Those are the best.
Oh shit!
I should have let you sit in that silence for a little bit.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he was definitely floundering in the silence as it was.
Oh man.
Did you see tonight where there was somebody running all over LA opening fire hydrants? Oh gosh. No, I didn't see that.
It's probably a white guy with green hair.
Right.
The Riddler.
Kaylin says, do you think honestly that eventually the US will want Canada's natural resources?
No, I think what we should do is we should leave them in Canada and just take them from you for free in about 10 years.
Right. Well, that's the thing with globalization. America goes, no, we're not going to drill here. You know, Trump is like, drill, baby, drill. The rest of the Republicans and Democrats are like, no, let's spread it out. We wouldn't need Canada's natural resources if we tapped into our own. It's almost like a favor. So they can, have a little
economy,
good times too. But if America really did, okay, we're just going to rape and pillage our own fucking resources, Canada would be fucking done.
Well, there's a funny thing, and a lot of people don't understand that. Like drilling for oil is not like something, okay, President Trump released this many. So I heard a lot of people, and they were going, is about 2 years, 3 years into Biden. They're like, we're drilling more than we ever have. We're doing this under Biden. We're doing this under Biden. And that is because of the permits that were given under the Trump administration. You don't get a permit. When you get a permit, you get a permit, then you go scout the ground out, then you go check. It takes years. You find investors, you find blah, blah, blah. You start digging, you start probing. I mean, this doesn't happen in 2 days. This is 3 years down the road when you get that permit. Biden didn't. We're going to run into Trump's throwing them. He's about to throw them things out everywhere because we're going to run into. There might not be where you got a permit for. Mm-hmm. That's a iffy, maybe. That's why they go out there. They check them out. It takes years to set this up,
right?
And we're going to run into that because I think Biden pretty much shut off issuing, but they bragged about there was more oil being pumped during the Biden administration, and that's why a lot of people are too dumb. I think I saw somebody earlier talking about how he didn't like the way that Republicans talked or something like that. I'm not a Republican, but I think that was what they said, that didn't know what they were talking about. So,
yeah.
Well, I'm getting sleepy.
Duggars is getting very sleepy.
I think I might have to go chase my blankie down.
You're gonna have to go find it, crawl underneath it.
It's getting late here too, so I'm gonna bounce too. Are you gonna keep this thing running, Getters, or?
Oh no, I'll be closing it down here.
All right.
I've been on for 7 hours.
Fellas, y'all take care of yourself. Gutters, love you, sweetheart.
Love you, hon.
Thanks, chat. There's still people hanging out?
Yep, got a few.
Well, cool beans. Y'all have a blessed tomorrow. Mr. Doug.
Love you, Mr. Doug.
Yeah, y'all take care. Bye-bye.
Bye, honey.
All right. Well, that's about a wrap for me as well. Take me, take me down.
Take you down. Take you
Bye.
down.
My stupid mouse isn't working. I
Animal
gotta sync
soup.
it back.
Before you go, fools, can I tell you one story that happened today?
Yes, you can.
Okay. Now, this is
You
a true
can tell
story. I'm
my
not just trying to
truth.
keep you. I had a really shitty afternoon. So
Yeah.
I got to tell you this story.
Okay, tell him.
So I woke up at 5 o'clock in the morning. I had a lot of shit to do. I get home this afternoon, and I'm like, fuck, I'm tired. I want to take a 30-minute power nap on the couch. Now, I have a new puppy, right?
Oh, yeah. Oh, we know all about.
All right. So the puppy, I'm like, hey, what's up, puppy? Sleep in this little bed on the floor. I'm like, I got to crash out. A 30-minute power nap. I got a headache. I'm tired, whatever. Late in the afternoon. So I lay down for this power nap. I wake up 30 minutes later, and I smell poop. And I look around. There's poop everywhere. It's like a murder. It's like the OJ scene, except with poop.
And it wasn't the dog, right?
No, Ben had just left. No.
You pulled out.
Oh man, that's so disgusting. It makes me want to throw up. Holy fuck. No, but so I'm like, what the fuck is going on? And this dog, I guess she pooped and she got like some she shit on the floor and then stepped in it. So she's got poop on all her paws. And then I guess another turd got stuck on her hair, on her asshole or whatever. So every time she was sitting down and walking, there was just shit everywhere. So I get up, I'm like, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
So I get up and I'm like, what the fuck? So I'm chasing this dog down, like, what the hell's going on? I start getting the spray, like the cleaner spray bottle and paper towels to try to clean this stuff up. Now she's been perfect for like the last week, like no accidents or whatever. But it was just, I don't know what happened in my 30-minute nap. So there's just shit everywhere. So I'm trying to chase her down and see what's going on and cleaning up this shit all over the floor and wiping it up and stuff like that. So I go to grab her. She takes off around the kitchen island. I come around the kitchen island. I slip and fall. On my island, I had a glass baking dish or some shit.
No.
When I slipped and fell, I tried to catch myself grabbing onto the island. I moved that glass thing to the edge, I guess. I fell. I heard my knee pop, and I slipped and fell on the ground. And I'm like, oh, fuck, I just fell on the ground. And my knee popped, and then that fucking glass dish fell off the thing and landed right on my head. Clonk. It was like a fucking...
You just got old, LW. You just got old. You just had your first mishap. Yeah, we all get those in our elder years.
It was like a TikTok video that would have 1 million views.
I'd love to see it.
Yes, I hope that's on video somewhere.
I wish it was.
Cameras.
It was fucking hilarious. Me chasing around poop and slipping and shit falling on my head.
Yeah, well, you might want to trim her butt hairs.
And I popped my knee. I think I might have torn my ACL.
Was it your right knee? Was it your right knee?
That was my left kney.
You're not feeding that dog.
Wait, gutters, or your weenie.
No, as soon as I fell, I heard a pop.
Right knee,
it didn't
left
hurt
knee,
at first.
or your weenie.
As the day went on, oh my God, my whole fucking knee is torn up.
It's going to haunt you the rest of your life now. Not to make you feel bad, but when I had to get reading glasses when I turned 38, 17 times. No, I'm not that old. But you get what I'm saying. It's going to come back and haunt you. I've got this stupid thing when I fell off the porch walking her tiny little dog with her little leash, and she fucking yanked me, and it went up to fucking, like 5 foot down. And it was horrible. It comes back and haunts me, man. I'll do something stupid, and it's like, oh my God, that hurts.
Yeah, I've had a fucking ice pack on my knee all day. I'll see what it looks like in the morning, but yeah, that's pretty funny. I started laughing. I fell to the ground. Shit fell off the counter, cracked me in the head, made me dizzy, and I was like, well, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's hilarious. I want to see it. I've pictured it.
While chasing a dog with a fucking dog turd hanging off her ass.
I wonder if AI can create this.
Yeah,
AI has to be able to create this.
How'd you tear your ACL? My dog shit all over my little puppy.
I'm gonna look into this. I'm gonna find. I'm gonna get a video made of this. I'm gonna look into it in AI. That'd be funny.
Right? Just take the story and make it copy the story.
Yeah, exactly.
All right, Frank. I guess.
Oh, Rob said that. There you go. There's a part 2. See it before she makes us remove it. Oh gosh, TF, go.
What? Wait.
Go.
What?
Will you go look real quick at Vic BC Live's short?
Hang on. Let me go back to YouTube.
We got to see this.
Did they find it?
Dingleberries, yes, Jen.
Where's the
Dingleberries
net?
on the dog's butt. It should be a short.
Who posted it?
Rob,
When?
just a few minutes ago.
It's highlighted.
Well, I know, but I can't go to StreamYard and hit that. I'm trying to find it on YouTube. There you go, Gutters.
What?
No, it says that. I'm seeing the
Yes.
last message
Right.
from
There you go.
Vic BC. I don't see any links in YouTube.
They didn't give a link. You got to go to Vic's channel and pull up the short.
Poor fools.
Oh.
Everybody is making him do all his work. Like,
I know,
no,
goddamn.
no, dummy. You've got to go to
Oh, it's
YouTube.
on their channel. Okay.
Yes.
No, stupid ass.
He acts like he's new or something.
Well, I thought it was a link.
Man, see the way they treat you around here, fools?
I know. It's
Pull it up,
beat
dummy. How do you come on my
Wait.
show and I got to pull up shit?
Wait, this isn't. Wait a minute.
What?
This is what they want me to show?
I don't know. It's a part 2.
All right, hang on.
There's a part 2.
I mean, whatever. Here we go.
Don't whatever me.
Whatever, ever. All right, let me share screen.
Okay, share screen. Waiting.
Waiting, she says. Goddamn, let me push the button, lady. God almighty.
You're like a slave that Abraham Lincoln didn't free.
I know. You'd think I was living in Liberia. All right, here you go. You got it?
She's in the damn sink.
She's in the sink. Oh my
All right, here
god.
you
You think you're being funny? I will take what I can get.
Man, that's got onlysync.com written all over it.
Oh, you think you're being funny? I will take what I can get.
Oh, that's fucking
Oh, you
hilarious.
think you're being
dude.
funny? I will take what I can get.
Love it.
Everybody make sure you go over there and sub up.
Oh my
Big
god,
BC
make
Live.
sure you sub
Yeah, that's
them up.
hilarious. Love you guys. That's
Oh, that's funny. Okay, thank you for showing me that. Thank you, Rob, for letting us know that was there. That was hilarious.
I'm disappointed she didn't eat a goddamn banana with her feet, but
I know,
you know,
right? Hey,
at least the dishes are clean.
right? She was already multitasking. Come on.
All right.
That was priceless.
Gutters, take me out of here. See you guys
I'm
later.
taking you out. Is there anything else you want to say? It's you.
No, just tell everybody to go, have a great night and
Okay.
that's it. Goodbye.
right.
Take me
All
out.
right.
Okay.
Bye.
Are you sure? Nothing else? You don't want anything else?
Bye.
Okay. Are you okay? Are you sure, LW? You don't want to tell anything else?
Bye.
He's gonna kill me. Okay.
Buy your Gaza t-shirts at America.com. Gaza. Drop your local buckies for Gaza gear.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, he left too. Okay. I tried to drop you down. You want me to remove you? Kick you from the studio? Okay, I'll leave you there. Okay. Good night, y'all. Thank you so much for hanging out with us for 7.5 hours. Y'all rock. Love y'all. Thanks so much. Y'all rock. And I will see you in another stream, I'm sure. Or, Tuesday. Bye, y'all. Love ya.
News bullshit.
Step right up, got tickets on sale. In today's episode, trains coming off the rails. Watch it all burn burn from the screen on your phone. But don't you worry about it, you're safe at home. Every talking head will tell you everything's fine. It's the blind leading the blind. Yeah, it's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on. Well, the world's strongest man just dropped the ball, and the tent's caving in from the weight of it all. Yeah, the lion's at the cage, puppets in a rage, and the ringleader's on parade. It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through hoops. Y'all wish that I was lying, but you know that it's the truth. Get your popcorn ready and pour you something strong. If the world's still spinning, the shit show goes on.
Come on! Witness the greatest show on earth! Ignore the flames!
It's a circus out here, we're wobbling on a wire. There's a lady with a beard, clowns juggling fire. Elephants and donkeys got us jumping through